wearing a pair of leggings and two pairs of jeans on.
What's going on, fuckwits? Tasmaniac live again. But we're on the number. What are we? We're on number 2. Sorry about that, guys. We have number 1 main down again. Apologies for everyone that's coming. That just tried to tune in and find us. You know where we are now. Oh shit! That got put on the wrong thing. Okay, we're done. All right. Who's here? She puts on her makeup and her underwear.
I don't know how you managed to have a shower without having that.
They can watch me in the bath, but Amy and I had bathrooms. She does her makeup and hair to cook fried chicken in her underwear. She drank more liquor than I ever seen, but I love her just the same. Whoa, I love her just the same. Something in the water. I think I could maybe try this. If this works, this will be cool. Yep.
Can't get that to music.
That's what I'm trying to. What makes her crazy? I don't know. I never seen anything like her before. It must be something in the water.
What's Buddy doing? Dust trying to sit on your knee? How's your cat like being moved around?
Oh, it's okay. It's good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Because they don't really like being moved, do they?
Different places and that. Fucking, I take him to the beach and he comes out.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he'll come back in again.
How old is she?
That's music.
Oh, I don't know. Probably about 7.
Yeah, she must be a fair age.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's my gallery? Where the fuck's my gallery?
She wouldn't be the same cat when I was saying now, no. You had a different cat then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was that red and white or
Forest.
ginger and white?
We had a, it was a...
I'm trying to get my gallery. I'm trying to get my gallery. Where the fuck is all my fucking music on? I want my fucking gallery.
Alright.
Motherfucker, where's my shit? Play my fucking shit.
I vaguely remember that.
Fuck with.
One of them snow leopards once. This one's just an ordinary one, you know. Grey one. It's unreal though.
Yeah.
How do I get into my fucking gallery on here, nigga? I mean, dark-skinned person.
Asking the wrong person here.
Gallery.
At least it took the pain away from my arm, thank you. Oh, I haven't been in so much pain as what I have this week. I haven't done no housework for a week.
What the
Cold weather.
I stacked a lot of wood
Yeah.
and I overdone it.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of pain lately.
And then it got to the point I couldn't even use a broom to sweep the porch, you know. So yeah, no, the house isn't real good at the moment. Anyway, you can only do what you can do when you're like this.
That's true.
There's a neurosurgeon in Burnie now, which will be good when I get to see him. I won't have to drive to Hobart.
Yeah, that'll be heaps better.
No, it will. long way to drive.
Bloody hope it is, isn't it?
Easier to jump on a plane than to drive to Hobart. And it's such cruel pain. Nerve pain is, one of the worst pains that you could get, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, so he's actually a neurosurgeon.
Sorry?
He's a neurosurgeon in Burnie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't wait till I get in.
yeah.
Probably take 2 years.
That's the trouble.
Yeah, I just keep at my doctor to make it, not
Yeah.
semi-urgent as urgent,
Yeah.
Like I've taken a box of Panadine Forte, and I got these other things called tapentadol or something.
Tapentadol.
What size
Have you got
for?
tapentadol? It's
What?
tapentadol.
No, TAP something it is.
Tapentadol.
Yeah.
Target.
I'll talk to you when we get home.
And
What milligram are those?
50.
Uh,
And it was only 3 days ago, and I've got 2 Panadine Forte left, and about 4
tapentadol.
you say, whatever.
What size Panadine Forte do you take?
Oh, there's only one
They're only
script.
30s.
Yeah, in those.
Well, they help, don't they?
Oh,
They help you from hanging out and
They
stuff.
have been helping with this pain.
They help you. They stop you from getting the shits and all that. But it doesn't stop the pain or
Not if you're in
or the
severe pain.
Yeah, no. And the sweats and all that too. I get the sweats fucking
They're better
big
than
time.
nothing, I suppose. But you only put one to be taken 3 times a day, whereas I take 2 every 4 hours. So that's 8 tablets a day. So I'm out of them. I should have went to the doctor today. And if it gets so bad tomorrow, which it should now, I've got some of this, I'd have to go to the hospital.
Oh, what? You have to apply the parking brake to fucking turn my phone on you.
Oh, I can't do that unless I pull over.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Not me to pull over.
Pull over at one stop. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Alright, what's this?
There's no reception.
There you go. Look.
Right now.
Hang on a sec.
You won't get any reception in here.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to the car. Oh, wow. Okay. Please confirm the Android Auto connection on your phone.
You know more about it than me, you do.
Android connection, Android Auto. Is that one it? It should be it. Where are we? That one. Allow. much.
Yeah, I give fuck all.
Yeah.
It's fucking minimal.
Yeah. Waste time putting it
Yeah.
everywhere.
We call something on the way.
Yeah.
Some hot food. Yeah,
One
Max
like
will
a
something
shake, if
I
that's
wouldn't mind
alright.
a burger myself.
I've got anything in there? No. Yeah, it's about the only thing I like in Macca's is their thick shake.
I eat it when I'm hungry.
Yeah, exactly. I'll eat it, but they put too much tomato sauce on it for my liking.
Yeah.
Better tell them to chop the sauce back.
There's not much taste to that don't.
You had a taste, did you?
I taste a little bit out of the top of mine.
Yeah.
It's not, doesn't taste chemical at all.
Yeah, it
Really
was
not.
There's
flavoured.
70% in there. She don't fucking rip you off.
Oh, I'll know when I feel like.
Yeah, no, she's fucking. I've been dealing with her.
If I whack that whole bottle up and I don't go on the nod, there's something fucking wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing I've never tried doing. Is
Yeah, no, it's fucking good. I love it. I only have half the bottle to keep the next bottle for tomorrow.
yeah.
Other half for tomorrow. Half fucking gets me. No, really good mood.
Yeah, I'm not fucking happy with it anyway.
Yeah, I've got this warm thing that heats up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put that over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some coke and that too.
Yeah. What time did you say it was?
It is 8:40. 8:40.
No, we're not going to make it to win. You'd have to stop up Woolies up here then.
Yeah, it's cheaper up there.
Oh. Listen to my breathing.
I know, mine's doing this.
Oh.
Like that. The last fucking few days, it's fucking been gurgling in here and shit. 10%.
Nice and fresh.
Now.
Yeah, we didn't have to wait too long either, did we? Hey, fuck, you usually wait ages in there.
What's tonight? Friday or Thursday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Pretty quiet, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Alright, it's your volume.
It shouldn't even be around. On. I turned it off.
Come on then, you fucking idiot.
Fuck.
I didn't say. Here comes another.
That fucking web. He was sitting back there.
Any more coming?
No, you're right. You're right, mate. It's like in your own again.
Fucking hell.
What are you doing? I'm going to put the light on.
No, I'm okay.
You right?
Yeah. You don't have to fuck around with this shit. Absolute load of fucking bullshit, as far as I'm concerned. Wait till my fucking.
Not going down real easy. I've got to wash mine down.
Fucking good.
Didn't feel very full, this.
Next time I'll get the Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Oh, they wouldn't give me that. They wouldn't give me that deal because I didn't have the number on my phone. So you could get a fuck.
What, is it supposed to download that number or something?
No, it's a Big Mac meal. No, a McChicken meal, and you get the McChicken meal, like McChicken. You get the fries and your Coke, but you get a free cheeseburger with it, and it's only $6. And that's cheaper than what you get a normal meal at.
Yeah.
But she said, no, we can't do it unless you've got. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is.
If you give me any fucking no serviette.
What,
You going to serviette, Darcy? No. Fuck. Thanks, Dave. What? Damn.
Well, we drove all them miles. And
Yeah.
it's got to rain here.
Pitch down fucking here when we get it back. You cork sucker.
It's I don't seem like it, does it? Change gears now.
Yeah, I thought you would have used the butterfly clip before on it.
No, I never.
Oh, you like it, fucking.
We have no butterflies.
Yeah,
We haven't got any. Have
We've
we?
got none.
good to just sit back there and roll up a smoke and
I might have a couple at home. I don't know.
I haven't.
sit back there and roll up a smoke. And,
Have you got any, Dad?
no, mate, I've only got an old one. I'll just come myself.
It's not something I've ever had the need for.
I keep forgetting to get the camera.
Bullies.
Mm.
I'll go up there first.
Yeah. Don't ask you.
Fucking, every time I go to the thing, I'll get a box of the fucking.
Mm.
I'm starting to use it in a day now. I've got 2 contacts.
Mm.
The only other
need out of here?
I need something for Buddy
Oh, yeah,
and a bottle of Coke.
yeah, I'm going to get some Coke too.
That's the main thing, really. Buddy's food.
With that, just that roll?
Yeah, or
Oh.
some chicken or something, I don't know.
Oh, you better go and do it because
I will.
I'll come in, but I don't know what to get him. So, but I'll ring D first.
I don't really know myself what I need, but you know.
If I can't get a D on, we're gonna have to go up to Shorewell on the way out.
Yeah.
I'll get to come in to get to. Oh no, I'll get money up there. We're right.
Yeah, well, I've got no money either. You know.
What?
I just here's my card. I just thought we'd leave that money and sort it later or something, but it doesn't matter. What have we got there? Oh, 50.
90.
No, 490.
So I took the $5 out just before. So that's another. Isn't that $10? It is still $5 a go. He did owe us that 10. It wasn't you that owed him the 10.
No, I asked him for 10.
Yeah, but he gave us. He said, "Well, give me that 50, and I'll give you 40 back."
No, I don't remember.
So he gave us the 40 back because that's the 40. Look, 10, 20, 30, 40.
I'll ring him up.
Fuck, he's a cunt. Oh shit, sorry. So
His done is out of what, $10. Well, $10 is $10. And I drove him all the way over there for nothing.
and there's $20, $25 there each. So that's
how much?
1, 2,
50.
hang on, 25, 225, 235, 245 plus the 5. So that's the 10, 250 each plus the 10.
No.
See, and it was $60 for the thing. So yeah, no, that
200 and
yeah.
What?
So it was $60 for the dome. All right, so we've got 200.
Put it up there.
200, 225.
Can't
Right,
we
that's
make
200.
25 out of there?
Yeah, that's 200 there, same as what I've got. Oh no, that's there's your 200, same as what I've got there.
Yeah.
All right, and then we've got the 20 there.
Yeah.
All right, 25 each there, and $60 each for the diffidone. So that's 200 and hang on.
I didn't want any
260.
methadone, did I?
Well, you bought a bottle, didn't you?
Well, I've got one.
If you want it, otherwise I'd pay for it if you want it. If you don't want it.
I might as well keep it.
Because I pay for the methadone, that's why the fucking.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay, so you got to give me $60 for that then. So it's. I can't work out maths, Donna, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I'm not going to look at you.
Calm down a bit.
The amount of fucking around he does, I'm all fucking confused.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fucking. I gave him $300
We both
to
did.
start with.
Yeah.
Right. So we should have got $240 back each. No. We should have got, because we only paid him $30 each, because it was only $160.
Yeah.
So we should have gotten $270 back each. So there's 200. There's 25 each. 225, 235, 245. Right. 245.
Sure, that's 45. We only got 20 there.
Plus 25 there. That's 25 each there.
Yeah.
So it's 240 220 each, right? Then we've got that. That's 245 each. Okay, so that's 45, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Minus 5.
It's 95.
It's 55.
Minus 5 from.
Yeah.
From
Okay,
4,
so look.
Count it again.
1, 2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
225. 245. Okay.
Can't we do the 25?
I'll do it on. Hang on. I'll do it on the calculator.
Yeah, but we've got a small change, can't we?
Yeah, because he's fucked us. He's playing fucking games, Donna. You done it that other time when he fucking gave you that fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sick of this fucking crap. I'm always fucking paying shit. People reckon that I'm fucking. People got very short fucking memories. Why am I the only one that ever fucking remembers this shit?
I'm too trusting.
Yeah, but you don't lie though, Donna.
No, I definitely don't lie.
That's why I'm saying when all these things. That's why I get so frustrated when we work out our stuff because fucking. The fucking Valium that makes you. The only thing that you're not lying, it's just your memory doesn't fucking remember a lot of the stuff when you're on that Valium.
Yeah, and today I just sort of woke up and jumped out of bed.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Alright, calculator. So I'm just going to do it off.
We started off 600.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do it off the 300, and that should work us out how much we have to have each left. Come on, calculator. Right, 3. $300 minus $30 for my Pomoxy or Mono, whatever.
Yeah.
And minus 60 for the Dome.
So that's
equals
90.
210. Alright? There's 200, but no, that doesn't work out because that's 220 right there, so that's not working out. 200 take.
I'll just start with the 6.
No, yeah, we'll have to because I took the fucking. I paid the other. Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean.
Well, that's what we started off with,
I know.
wasn't it?
Yeah. 600. So.
And we put petrol in the car.
Oh yeah, I gave you $20 for the petrol, didn't I? And he didn't even fucking put in fuel.
No, I asked him for $10.
Alright, so, no, see, this is why I'm trying to work it out of my money, so I know exactly from what I paid. And what I paid minus the fuel money should be the.
Well, you really only have to halve it up because
That's what I'm trying to fucking do, don't I?
We haven't spent any of
Yeah, I know, but I paid the extra thing for your bottle of Dome, so I gave him the money for the 2 bottles. I bought one. I'm going to give you one. That's why I said one of them's yours, one of them's mine. That's why I've got them in. So that's why mine's 20. And if I took that other 60 out, then that would work out. 215. What was it? 2. Fuck me.
I can't.
This is why I don't like crossing fucking debts. Like crossing fucking bills. But if we hadn't been there and you said, oh, but if we hadn't done it, he wouldn't even going to tell us about the fucking Dome. Till I fucking. This is fucked. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of fucking short fucking memories.
The only true way of doing it is starting with 3 each.
That's what I did in the first place.
Take away.
And then take an extra 60 off mine for the actual bottle of Dome. 300. Take $60 for our mono. $30 for our mono. Sorry, go back. 30 for the mono. Take
and then the petrol.
$20 for my petrol.
Excuse me, which is
Take
what, 10
$60
each?
for the mono. Equals $190 is what I should have had out of that. So that's $190 plus 60. What's that? Plus $10 for half the fuel.
It's $2.50.
$190 plus 60 plus 10 equals $260. Yes. Yeah, we're even. Fucking hell. If he pulls this shit again, Donna.
$2.20. Yeah, I don't care what you say.
If he pulls this shit again, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking.
No.
Or
You can't trust him.
He's not getting the money until he gets back in the fucking car with it.
Yeah, you can't trust him. So I've got $2.30. What have you got there?
$2.60. That still takes out the extra fucking, the $20 that I fucking put in for the fuel and the $60 for this fucking bottle of Dome that's yours. You can get fucked.
$2.30.
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Yeah, I am too. You know, it's a long way to come.
Yeah, but then all this confusion happens and it causes fucking all us to get in fucking arguments and fucking confusion and all this shit. Makes us frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm on the verge of fucking bursting with fucking tears just because of frustration.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this shit. I'm that much fucking...
No one needs it.
No, we don't.
I don't need it. You don't. Saddens me to know that I've known that person for so many years. A friend shouldn't fucking treat
other friends like this, don't it?
Yeah. It's not good enough. He's lost the plot.
Fucking greed, that's what it is.
You should bring him up.
It's not gonna fucking do anything fucking good.
Something's not working out.
I'm gonna go and get some chocolate. I'll be back here.
Well, I'll wait till you come back.
I'll just go first. Shit. I need to get tobacco and try and keep bringing Dion because otherwise we're going to have to go up to Shawwell so I can see plenty. It'd be too late to go and see Don, wouldn't it?
It is.
Coming back for you, cunt. Coming back for you, cunt. You get away with that, bro. You honestly really fucking think you're gonna get away with that? Nope. Ain't fucking happening, bro. Yeah, I've got 3 fucking 50 out. You fucked up, Dust. You fucked up, bro. You fucked up.
There, buddy. Oh, don't know what the fuck I bought from the $40.
Yeah, one customer fuck all, and I'm still short 50 fucking dollars. Your phone just got a message to. Yeah, I found my docket,
Yeah.
and look, I was right. I got 350 out, not 300.
So what? Where?
At Somerset, or wherever the fuck we got it out.
Oh, I got the docket.
Yep.
And their machine won't add up when they, count it. So they'll know something's wrong, won't they?
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, from what money I had, I thought we only had 300 each, but I had 350, so I'm still short fucking another 50.
Sorry, I can't breathe. be lucky to see next year out the way I'm going. Oh, well, I don't know what you done with it 50.
Oh, I know where it went.
How that worked. Darcy.
Fucking short term. Just charge me and you guys for the exact same what he did for the other fucking thing. Just charge you fuck or me again for the fucking who gives a fuck.
Yeah, well, it's getting a bit fucking happening all the time, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like, he got away with it last week. And now
I'm not giving it no more at least.
you drive all the way over all the
Exactly.
time, you know? The wear and tear of the car. He parks, he just jumps in my car.
And that's twice the same fucking time last time I paid for the fuel. And when we went to the survey, he was supposed to give me that $10 back and give you the fucking $10 that he said he never fucking did.
No.
So that's another fucking.
I think I gave you some money that day towards the
We
fuel.
worked it out.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's not happening anymore.
weekend, you know.
Give me a second, guys. I just got it home. Oh, fuck. You didn't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Oh, so good. Back in business here. We're back in business. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Someone kill me. Oh, you fucking snap. Fuck shit. Oh, fuck. I think I'm dying. Oh, you fucking legend. Come on. I need 2 more flying machines. I need a flying machine. I need a fucking flying machine. Oh, come on, man. Not even fucking one. You fucking dog. One fucking flying machine. That's all I fucking need. Fucking cunt. Great. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I think I need. I think I'm dying. Holy fuck. This is not good. this is it. It's been a good fucking time. I love you all. This might be it. This might be it. This is not good. This is not good at all. I could find my ass. Why the fuck was there 3 fucking boys here? Why you fuck it off? Hit that first one time. Ah, fuck you. Come on, man. Oh, oh shit. Oh, so much of that. Oh well. Mary. There you are. Oh, come to Papa. Come to fucking Papa. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Someone kill me, please. Oh, thanks, Danny. Oh, you fucking legend. Thank you, Danny. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, where is the fucker? Oh, oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Pass me that. Who's that? Yes. Oh, how much you want? No. Hang on. Let me pause this for a minute. Oh, what? Oh, fuck no. Why am I getting feedback off that? Where's the other? Fuck off. off. Fuck, man. With you might witness something in history. I think I might die tonight, guys. If I do, I love you all. Hey, Donna,
Yeah.
I found something.
I just wanted to ask you
Hang on.
about. I think you mentioned something. Oh yeah, about Buddy. That's just right. So I can give him that. All right, I'll get rid of it now then. I'll put this back in the fridge then. Yeah, my frozen beer. No, I haven't got one. Yeah. I don't think I'll partake in anything. I just took two candidates. Yeah. Yeah, because other flies are trying to fucking sniff around to peanut butter. The big one. You want me to put some of this rubbish in the fire?
I'm keeping all my plastic and paper out.
No, I'll leave it with you.
See, I've been putting all my bottles separate so
Yeah.
keeping hold of it all.
Yeah. I'm not too close.
Well, we can't do anything to the rubbish apart from putting it in the bag.
Yeah.
So we can get rid of it.
And get a big rubbish bag.
Did John say that he was going to take a load of the dip this week? Today?
Where John?
Yeah.
He went last week, but there's none up there. So, maybe me putting some in the back of my car. But,
I thought he was going to get in the car up again to a so
we were going to stealing the trailer of Shay and making them wonder where the fuck it was. And John said, yes, he'd gladly go and get it. Put the shit's up Shay because I don't think he thinks highly of him because he hasn't seen him down here offering a hand.
I thought you were shit, though, still. One guy was fucked up. I'll fiddle without it. I'll be alright.
And I've got my ice all that.
I'll be
There's
okay.
ice cream.
Yeah, I know we got ice cream. I've still got half that burger and that'll heat up.
You won't starve.
No, I'm not starving. I need to do like a donut. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, just keep to the side. Put actually find it shut, keep it to the side. Just be careful you don't trip on it on the way back up now. We pulled that fucking tape up. I don't want you falling off over here. Okay. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, fuckity whoop. Whoop, whoop, fuckity whoop. Now watch fucking what's that fucking cockhead junkies exposed take that conversation and run with it and try and make it out there's something that it's not. Hey cockhead. Hey fuckwit. Hey dick snap. Hey Blaine. Dog. Hurricane Larry. Ooh, 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 Hurricane Larry thinks it's a blizzard. Out of summer record once again. And an Escar volcano update. Let's go.
Good evening, folks. It's Diamond with Diablo on the Ranch Project Magnetic Reversal News and Shinrin Yotra, bringing you a grand solar minimum update. Friday, September 10th, 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 2021. The models are in and they're showing grand solar minimum meridional pattern through mid-September, with record heat up in northern Canada on the east and record cold in Wyoming, all on the same day, where we will see 100-degree temperature difference from point A to point B. But the big story, Hurricane Larry thinks it's a blizzard. The storm is set to hit Newfoundland and then do a bizarre transformation into a major snowmaker for Greenland. Keep calm, calm. It's boom time.
Boom time.
We have some connectivity issues. This is the fifth attempt
Hell yeah, Rex.
at this
Rex
video to
got
pair
out.
with a Snow King Larry forecasted up 5 feet of summer snow on Greenland. Hurricane Larry is set to transition into a massive blizzard as it approaches Newfoundland. This setup is highly unusual for this time of year, with the storm expected to dump as much as 5 feet of snow on the continent. All the while, the mainstream is claiming that Greenland, well, is melting. Not. The U.S. just had its hottest summer on record. More fraud. This summer beat the record set by the Dust Bowl summer of 1936 because of, well, homogenization and the redistribution of thermometers towards hotter areas. Not because of facts, not because of science. This is actually the most egregious headline that anyone could have witnessed in their lifetime. And we're going to get to more of them here. First, the snow vanished. Then the mudslides began. Mount Shasta's summer of pain because all the snow melted. It never melts in Shasta. The snow never melts there. Well, is Mount Shasta really devoid of snow for the first time ever? No. In fact, the entire snowpack melts off almost annually. in September and October before the snows return. But this year it melted a month earlier. And, well, that just gave a pass to the global warming alarmists to take names and to scare people to death, like Ice Age Farmer. More fraud coming from weather.gov. Widespread above normal temperatures all over. Above normal temperatures will be on display from the southwest U.S. to the Great Lakes on Saturday. In fact, the central U.S. will be so hot, 15 to 20 degrees above average, that it may actually set a record. One or two. There's no mention of the record cold on the entire East Coast at the same time. That is, well, pathetic to say the least, weather.gov. And they continue without mentioning the cold in the east. These hot temperatures are all ahead of a cold front, which is coming in the west, which will trigger severe thunderstorms from the Great Lakes to the central high plains, as well as record colds. But we're not told. There they are. These schmucks. I'm sick of this. Well, best crop we've ever had. A lot of people are reporting that there's terrible crops. In fact, some crops are bad. But if you're talking about New England fruit, let's listen to some of these fruits right now.
Flannel shirts and head.
Did you say flannel
Then
shirts?
we're going to put on our flannel shirts and head out to the farm and pick some delicious apples.
And as WBZ's Rachel Holt reports, after a couple of rough seasons and the coronavirus pandemic, the orchards are banking on this year's great crop.
For 34 years, people have been coming to Parley Farms to take part in a New England tradition, apple picking.
Apple season in New England is one of the greatest family things that I feel you can do.
Afterwards, we get to cook all the apples and all the different. Are we going to bake later? Bake some apple pie?
Awesome apple pie.
This year, there's even more reason to be excited.
Things have really come together in terms of the apple season.
Now, I just want to chime in here and say that picking apples in New England is awesome. We had farms in Pennsylvania we went to all the time. I used to go myself because it's just a fun activity where you can interact with nature and get the food you're eating and know where it's coming from. Period.
The apples are good size. The flavor's phenomenal. The quantity is terrific.
You know, this is the best crop we've ever had.
This, despite a growing season where farmers across the region faced extreme heat and excessive rain.
While a lot of farmers who have field crops have had their harvest diminished, in the case of apples, the trees are able to absorb a lot more water.
They kind of suck up all the moisture, get bigger and juicier. So we're excited about the apple crop this year.
On top of that, compared to last year, it's easier to welcome big crowds with relaxed COVID restrictions at farms and orchards.
Last year, we did have some restrictions.
Well, these schmucktards up there in New England screwed their own pooch. And thankfully, we don't like to report on any unconstitutional going on across the United States. So thankfully, New England, home to New Hampshire, where their state motto is live, die, or free, is actually loosening up just a little bit. While the apple crop is the best, this guy or the other guy, both 60 or plus, have seen in their entire lives. So who's telling the truth? Over 1,000 lightning strikes occurred overnight in California, igniting new wildfires, huge numbers. Approximately 1,100 cloud-to-ground strikes in the state since last night was tweeted by the National Weather Service. So there's that. Now, a lot of you have heard about the massive M6.5 earthquake, which is not massive to begin with. So strange sounds, you're full of shite. Massive earthquake would be anything above 7.8 magnitude, in my opinion, which would be 12,000 times, 100,000 times more powerful than this little tweaker that they're calling massive. But a massive 6.5 earthquake at the northernmost tip of Cascadia has been fear-mongered upon hundreds of times, hundreds of videos about this fake earthquake that never happened, because it never happened. And that's because people that report on these fake topics have no background in science. They have no way to go look at seismographs. There are over 40,000 public seismographs on the earth. You can actually go look at, and nobody looked at a single one. In fact, there was not a single seismograph that picked up this earthquake. And you know what that means? Well, that means that there wasn't an earthquake. That means there was a computer glitch in an earthquake system at the USGS that put this pin up here that someone took a screen grab from and said that the government is lying to you. In this case, they're not. Their computer program, which they have nothing to do about because someone else purchased it or who knows what happened, but it was a glitch. And the seismographs don't lie. I mean, those have been around for 10,000 plus years, in my opinion. And none of the seismographs picked up any earthquake activity in this particular region of British Columbia. And that means nothing happened. Wow. That was a lot to. Seismic update, no quakes of note. And here up in Stanley, Idaho, this is completely normal. 3.3 activity. There's nothing happening at Yellowstone. It is not going to erupt. But what will erupt is Asha volcano, as we predicted. Now the mainstream picking up on this. Ongoing uplift has increased like a beast. And there it is. There's the inflation. Let's just blow this image up for you so you can get a good visual. What we have is inflation and deflation simultaneously. So inflation happening to the west of the main caldera and deflation happening to the east. And that means magma is emplacing over here. The eruption will occur on the left edge of the caldera, and it will happen imminently at any time in the future. Why do we know? Because we're geologists and we know how that works. And let's just read what they have to say. IMO has now raised the alert level to yellow as rapid deformation of the caldera is continuing and has now reached 7 centimeters in just 6 weeks. Rising magma is also only at 2 to 3 kilometers at depth, so the possibility of an eruption in the near term is increased.
Wow.
Yes. Increased quite a bit. Worldwide volcano news update. Nothing spectacular. Karimsky has puffed to 22,000 feet recently today, and that is pretty significant. Now let's come check out space weather news here at spaceweathernews.com and see what we got going on. Boom! Check out Discover Solar Wind. Wow, we just had a CME impact. That is what happens when you have this vertical line where all the telemetry moves.
Whoa, what's the KP
as opposed
index?
to something like a coronal hole stream,
Holy
which
shit,
will
what's the
increase
KP
in
index?
density first, followed by the speed. This was like a shock wave, boom, that happened right there. And like swimwear, that is a coronal mass ejection coming from the sun, which also kicked off the magnetometer here, over 100 nanotesla from 160 down to almost 40. So that's 120 nanotesla almost within a few hours. That's going to kick off geomagnetic instability, which we're seeing here just 6 hours ago at KP4, but nothing more. This will drop down as all is quiet on the Western Front. Plasma speed is not even at 340.
Wow.
The sun is quiet in solar minimum territory, and
It's
nothing to worry
quiet,
about.
but it's gonna fucking blast it down if it fucking turns and heads back. Or if we catch it on the other way around.
Researchers complete the first ever detailed map of global coral, and it doesn't show massive bleaching or the end of the empire or the world. In fact, it shows lots of amazing coral. Take a look at that. In fact, if you just go through this article and watch the video, you're going to find out that, well, coral is a bumper crop. We have the most coral ever recorded on Earth as of now. So humans aren't doing anything except helping grow coral, apparently. But the bad news is geoscience is on the chopping block. And this paper coming out in Nature reviews Earth and environment. Well, it just came out 2 days ago. And universities are ruthlessly cutting geoscience departments. Funds and staff are bringing a terrible blow to earth science research worldwide. And the reason is because earth science, geoscience, is the key multidisciplinary approach to tell you the truth about the fact that climate change is a fraud, that the geomagnetic reversal is ongoing, and that life is
Hopefully,
about to change
hopefully
very soon.
it goes
So,
as planned.
more bad news coming from the scientific front. And interestingly enough, a recent reversal in the response of Western Greenland's ice caps to climate change. They did a study and they found that the coastal glaciers, in fact, build when the temperature warms. But what they've been reporting is that it's your fault that the glaciers are melting. So they have gotten themselves in quite a conundrum, proving the exact opposite of what they have been fear-mongering. Well, similar to other channels that we used to support. Isn't that a fact, Jack? New study by top universities reveals very simple secret to happiness. Yes. And that's leisure. Can you believe that?
Leisure.
If you actually have time to do what you want to do, you're happy.
Don't let me have a seizure.
Wow, it took a study to figure that out. Strange 160-mile-long dog-bone asteroid Cleopatra captured in detailed images. These images have been captured from 2017 to 2019, and they show a very rare. No, they don't. Most of the gigantic asteroids are dog-bone shaped because of electrical discharge weathering. I said it. These babies are being shaped by electrical phenomena. And the dog bone is pretty typical. Lots of the large objects in our solar system have this shape. This is not new. But the fact that this one, Cleopatra, is almost half the size of northern Italy, well, that's mind-blowing. And if this baby were to hit Earth, well, it would be bye-bye. Now, groundbreaking high-frequency gravity wave detectors report rare event. The only problem is that gravity waves are nonsense, theoretical, not ever proven, and reports of a rare event make it even more hysterical. The last rare event reported was actually a wasp nest in a tube next to one of the detectors that gave them a signal. So it's anyone's guess what type of insect larva is creating this rare event. Mars rover first rock samples reveal lengthy water exposure. Wow. We had no idea there was water on Mars, except there's river channels, erosional features, and, well, now confirmation decades later from never a straight answer.
A handprint? Did I just see that? Or was my eyes deceiving me? Is that a handprint in that formed fucking rock? Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, fingerprints. Oh, palm print. Oh, handprint on Mars.
Decades later from never a straight answer. More kids shot in Chicago that have died of COVID-19 across the U.S. this year. Well, it's a dangerous thing that we're dealing with. Yes.
I'll go then. More kids shot in Chicago than have died of COVID across the US this year. A total of 214 miners have died of COVID-19 in the country. 261 were shot in Chicago this year.
Gun violence in Chicago. I love to wrap it up with a kick in your arse. Biden droned the wrong guy today. Did you hear about this? An innocent aid worker was killed in Kabul from a drone strike after our own failed president, dementia patient, pulled out the military before we pulled out our citizens. So now we're just blowing up aid workers to pretend that we're doing something. Good job, Joe. If I didn't live here already, I wouldn't believe it, but it is planet Earth that I come from. And the people, well, I'm mostly upset about the hundreds of millions of idiots that voted for the puppet that is now destroying the planet. If you're one of them, you can suck it. That's a boom. Okay. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. When The mainstream media has brainwashed hundreds of millions of people into becoming complicit idiots. Yes, that's you if you're questioning what I just said. And that's a boom. Subscribe to the channel, share this with like-minded people, and we will see you in the morning. Live questions and answers on Magnetic Reversal News at 10 a.m. And that's a boom. Be
Boom. What else did I miss tonight? Okay.
Good morning, folks. We'll update space weather and the top science news today. Right now, you're watching bright, arching umbral magnetic fields above sunspots that have been utterly silent. Let's go to spaceweathernews.com, and we find the last 24 hours history of sunspots playing dress up. All shows a lamb costume. Despite the size and magnetic complexity of the active regions, they're heading for the limb without having produced any significant solar flares. The solar wind speed dropped out last night, but geomagnetic unrest grew to instability as one of those minor CMEs began to ripple the stabilized plasma stream. Never more than a KP4 in geomagnetic condition, and it was short-lived.
It was more than the 4 on the KP.
Of course, we're still watching that thin plasma filament on the north. If it makes it through today without erupting, its position will no longer be a direct eruption threat to Earth. Eyes on it. And we come to our first dark energy survey. This
That's why I feel like
expensive
shit.
collaboration has
The
been
KP
operating
index
for
is
years,
almost
and while
fucking
they still
5,
haven't found
and
dark
that's
energy
fucking
or dark
messing with the
matter,
fucking
they
stream
have used the
resonance.
scopes
And
to
that's
identify
fucking with my
over
fucking
400
head.
new outer solar system objects. These would all be planetesimals, or maybe even smaller, much smaller than Pluto. But it points to that best explanation for the apparent gravitational tug of a Planet 9. Nope, just tens of thousands of little guys. Let's jump back to Earth next here as we find extra evidence of the last peak in geomagnetic strength. It was the last 300 years before BC became AD on the calendar, and we have been on the trend downward since then.
And guess where we
more
witnessed
so the
it the
last
most
century
here?
than the 2,000
In
years
Tasmania.
before,
The
but we're moving
Aboriginals
on.
fucking witnessed it.
Sort
The
of.
last fucking
We're still at geomagnetic events,
geomagnetic
except this
fucking
is the
reversal.
Cron event 3
Magnetic
million years
polarity
ago.
fucking shit.
They've had trouble spotting this
The
rise in
Aborigines
sediment,
here in
and
Tasmania
interestingly,
fucking
they describe the effects of the shift into a
witnessed it.
non-axial dipole field
That would have
setup,
looked
which is exactly
spectacular.
what's happening as our magnetic poles shift. They are closing the
And it's happening
energy and
again.
reducing the axial match. Always
Why
nice to
don't
get
the
a nod at the
mainstream media put
geoelectric
this
forcing
fucking
of the
shit in there?
geomagnetic.
Huh?
This
Why
is
don't the
because as
mainstream
the
media
sun
fucking do
forces
this?
geomagnetic unrest, it couples with the planetary electrodynamics and geoelectric system, which includes the atmosphere and crust and mantle below, through the global electric circuit. Climate science propagandist nightmare is their better understanding of how that solar energy gets in. And what do you know? A huge mission is about to launch to help understand how that solar energy gets in. Cupid is no bigger than a loaf of bread. It weighs less than a large watermelon, but this CubeSat is going to sit up at the ionosphere and watch the energy penetrating down through into where it can begin to force the climate.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
global warming shell factories that have been ignoring thousands of peer-reviewed papers on solar and geomagnetic forcing in order to protect their grant funding. If I were you, I'd hope this thing doesn't launch. You're in big trouble. We greatly appreciate your support. We're going to have a fantastic Fly on the Wall podcast today at suspiciousobservers.org. New website members, Fly on the Wall is found in the premium button on the menu. We've got wind maps and shots of our star to close. Subscribe, and we'll do this all again tomorrow. Right here, but right now at 6 a.m. in the new Valley of the Sun. Eyes open. No fear. Be safe, everyone.
Alright, next. We need more news. Gotta get my fucking alternative news in, Richard. Speaking of which, let's put this up. Bloop. And put Free TTS on for you fuckwits too.
Osmaniac 2. Test.
Here we go. Oh, I think I put that one a little bit too strong. Oh. Holy fuck. That was a bit too strong. Whew. That was a lot too strong. Shit, me fucking bricks. Oh, I need to take some of that out. Wow. Fucking hell, man. That burnt my fucking tongue out. That was near straight fucking moonshine. Fuck. Oh. That's better. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Whew. I don't think I'll be needing another sip for a little while now. That fucking one fucking blew my fucking head off. Jesus fucking snookles. Crystal googles. Who's here? I know one of them's you fucking junky fucking exposed fuckwit. Let's go and click Taz's videos and fucking make up fucking bullshit about fucking something that's not fucking crap. I know he's one of them. Who's the other one watching? Come on, don't be shy. I don't like talking to the quiet bunch. It all starts with a friendly hello. Alright. What is the I was just fucking asleep. Damn it.
So is there any chance that you can, and they'll ask you to come in, and that's when you'll sort it out?
Yeah, no, I'll do that first thing Monday morning here in Oz.
Good man, good man, good man.
Yeah, I tell you, I actually, my specialist actually gave me a private mobile phone number for weekends when no one's about, sort of thing. Radiation. I thought I was only getting one done, but I told me I was getting 3 done. I said, well, hang on. And yeah, apparently all the specialists around Australia got together, and I'm on their list as a priority sort of thing. Yeah. And yeah, no, we've decided all 3 are getting done. Well, what 3 of? 3 of the 5 with the sack.
I'll tell you what I've noticed. Dave, with a lot of guys. And this is universal, what I'm saying there.
Yeah.
And it's all about age. If you're between 30 and 40, you always think, fuck it, I can't be asked. I'll handle it, whatever it is. I don't need a fucking doctor. So then
Yeah,
they
you
handle
put up with the pain and shit.
it. But the problem is, Dave, what happens is, because you put up with it, by the time you hit 40, between 40 and 50, the shit that you had between 30 and 40 has now reappeared at 40 to 50, but it's too late because you didn't fucking go. You didn't go to the fucking doctor and talk about it. That's what people need to do now. They need to think, fuck it, I need to sort this shit out.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, and that's the mistake a lot of people make.
You know, like the only reason I found out I had cancer in the first
Hey,
place
guys.
was because I had so much pain in my leg. I just couldn't walk. Like my calf muscle would just, it was so painful. I couldn't move.
Yeah,
I had to stop. Hang on. I had to stop, stand still, and I went to have a scan on my leg. Okay, and I went to the doctors and said, well, they said, well, listen, we've got the scan results, but we're not going to worry about your leg because we found you've got cancer.
Well, there you go. So they found something serious.
And it was just purely accidental, like from the way I look at it, that they actually found the cancer, and then from there, it really put me down the other week because once I found out I had it in the brain, they said, well, look, we'll just put the other clinical trial stuff on hold. We can do that.
I'm gonna
target your brain cancer, and then we'll
have a chat.
get your leg fixed at the same time because it's actually 90% blocked in the artery, the main artery to that leg. And I thought, I'm going to get that stent put in my leg, but then they turn around and say, well, now you're having the brain, you've got the lesions and what have you in the brain. We can't do the stent because the blood thinners they have to put through you to put the stent in could cause brain bleeding, and it would quite possibly kill you. So they said we just kept your leg's still on hold, and the original reason I went to bloody have me leg fixed is what's is what's revealed everything. And my leg's still not bloody fixed.
Is it like rat poison they chuck through the body to thin the blood out?
I got no idea, man. It's like,
it's basically that's what they do to thin the blood out.
I'm on rat poison tablets theoretically.
Yeah, but Dave, the good thing is, Dave, I'm going to say something to you now, and I mean it. The good thing is, every time you come on this panel and you're talking to people, and you're being positive and talking to us like you do, every fucking day is a joy when you come on this fucking panel and talk to us. I fucking love that.
You are right, yes.
I fucking love that, mate. I'm telling you now. The Nopla hour is probably one of the most important hours. Oh, fucking hell. Genre stream. I fucking love that shit. Honestly, mate. Uncle Dave, there'll be like blokes who want to call in and fucking.
Welcome to the Knuckle Hour. Global FM.
I don't actually like talking about about it because people.
All right, fuck it. I'm going over there.
Thing is, Dave, you can get blokes
I'm going over
talking
there.
about their other ailments and everything like that, and it's just like a lot of blokes don't like talking about it. It's like Grant said, like, you know, he's got a problem in his fucking voice. Fucking hell, come on, Grant. This is the love for hours.
Well, I mean, I don't.
Avery's got his bottom coming out.
Let's go.
Sorry about comments. Like, I was a bit frustrated being left backstage. You're either a gutser or you're not, mate.
Oh, come on. I didn't know you were there. I apologize. I thought you ran off in a huffy. So, come on.
Tell you what, that was a good investment, guys.
You said to me, my mic.
That was a good investment.
I said, just bear with me. Let me jump back in. And then you hit me backstage. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. It's all right.
I was about to leave too because I've been there too long.
No, you haven't.
I've been sitting back there and thought,
You sit down, Dave. You sit down. You sit down over there.
You haven't been in too long, Dave. You're all right, mate.
Listen to the panel, Dave.
Dave, you can stay around and fucking like, mate.
yeah, I know that. Look, I used to be on here and do, well, Avery's taken over now, but I was here for many an hour, so to speak, you know, but since I got sick sort of thing and it, you know, my life's changed a bit. Yeah,
What about all the fucking hard hours I put in over there and brought your channel back from the dead?
As long as you're still coming on and we're still hearing your voice, that's all that matters, mate.
Definitely, Uncle Dave. Definitely. And you know I've been a supporter of you, Uncle Dave, since day one.
Yeah, I know that, Dan. I know that. You're a good bloke, Dan. I know that. But yeah, look, and quite honestly, YouTube to me, you know, I used to cop a bit in the Philippine community and that, but
yeah,
I'm not going to big no. They don't.
That's why they bring the clowns in the moment.
No.
I know. Unless you give me the nod and say, leave
No.
I'll leave you alone, like, you know. But
Look, I sorted a lot of shit out. I sorted a lot of shit out.
Oh, he's all right.
People.
I'm not going to leave him alone. You say to
All right,
me,
I'm going on.
I'll leave him alone. But at the moment,
Where's the
Donnie
fucking?
comes on most days, Dan.
Where's the
He's on his
string
radar,
going?
I don't think.
No, he's on my radar, mate. What he did to Uncle Dave.
Rich Bruang.
All right, here we go.
Rich Bruang, right, every time he sees me, he says, Dave is a legend of the Philippines community. All right. And, yeah, but he understands. He calls me that and understands why.
Let me tell you something. Rich Beyond is number one mod, and he likes to keep in contact with me too as well.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's good. I thought you were gonna. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something different, but yeah.
No.
Yeah. Don't. But he's only a young bloke, too. You know, like.
He is.
Yeah,
However,
but
he is that badly affected down in Sydney because of what's going on. Yeah, he's finding it tough.
Welcome to the panel, Chaka Khan and
Steve. Harriet thought I was going to sing. You sure, Harriet?
You talk about Rich Brian. Rich Brian's a sound lad, like, you know. Rich Brian, like, you know, he respects where respect is, you know.
Oh yeah,
Rich Bang is good promotion.
Rich Brian will not attack you. You know,
Rich Brian is an awesome guy.
Makes some good videos.
He was.
He knows what's going on and he appreciates certain people.
Rich has told me personally,
I said to you
that
on
he's
video,
had enough of making videos.
I cannot forget King Kong the way he speak to you 12 months ago.
Yeah, oh, look, don't, hey, Dan, please, forget that clown, right?
What?
And he's not,
I forget.
yeah, no, he's not, he's not, Charlie, all right? Charlie's just someone that talks to him and, yeah, look, forget King.
And Gupta, backstage.
He's not out of my mouth too, so. He's going to stop talking bullshit about me. And I'll keep my name out of it, his name out of my mouth too. So we'll leave it at that. Oh, Taz is here too.
What's going on, guys?
G'day, Taz. How are you, mate?
How you going, Dave? How you going, Steve? Aztec.
Good evening, everybody.
Gaza. Hey, Gaza.
Yes, how are you?
Good, mate.
What a lovely Saturday night.
Yeah, we're just talking about all kinds of
Getting there, doing good.
good man. Good man. Keeping well.
Yeah, you could say that.
Let's get this conversation going then, Uncle Dan.
Yeah, look, you know, is that you, hang on, is it? Oh, it's Nathan. I can say, is that you? I can't see you, but yeah, go for it, man.
Anyway, so me and King of Clowns have had our run-ins, but it's always, he just gets totally wasted on the piss, man.
Nathan, hold on a minute.
What?
Who got below? Who got below?
Oh, I've got no friggin' idea.
Who's that below me? We got Steve.
Steve.
That's Steve.
Yeah, oh mate,
I
Steve.
spoke to you earlier.
Hey guys, Steve. Steve and Tyler.
I was here. I was here. And I was here right at the start of the stream. I said hello.
Yeah.
You know me.
Hey guys, Steve. But
Everybody involved in the conversation.
Jungler. So, oh mate, he gets totally wasted, man. And when he wakes up in the morning, he regrets what he does, and he apologised. We've had a big run-in before, you know, but he just gets wasted, man. And I've seen you wasted too, Jungler. You go right out into the fucking... And, yeah, you get out there into the twilight zone, man.
I'm waiting. I appreciate you getting in right now, Ken.
Twilight Zone.
So,
Did you
yeah.
hear that, Dan? Did you hear that, Dan? He said, no, I'm going to repeat what he said. Dan, he turned around and he said, Dan, he said, you get into the fucking Twilight Zone, mate. No, I do. Sometimes I do that. I do apologise for that. I honestly, from there, it's an apology. Nate.
Yeah, so King of Clowns does the same shit. He's always apologetic later, so
what I'm saying
just leave him alone.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is like King of Clowns, he come on and Uncle Dave, join the stream.
Oh, mate, I've got a recording of him. It's just horrendous. You ask Banana.
It's like Charlie, though. He's always the first to apologise.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're two different people, right? Charlie and...
Yeah, but
I
to
don't
me,
give
it
a
sounds
fuck
the
if
same.
you have.
It's just like, to me, it sounds the same. It's just like France and, I can't say,
Yeah, how fucking nuts is that?
Dingo?
That's crazy. Dingo ate my baby. You should be able to remember that.
You know, Gaffer, you can understand where I'm coming
Yeah.
from. Like, Charlie and King Clown sound exactly the same to me.
Hey, guys, I'm going to step down. I've had enough.
Hey, Grant, thanks very much for coming on, man. You're a good bloke.
Cheers. Look after yourself, Grant.
It gave us a bit of fun, man.
Great video about the ants.
Cheers. Cheers, mate. See ya.
Great
Good
video.
on you. Good on you, Grant. I'll try and catch up on your next live.
I'd like to big up Taz for a second. There's something that that not a lot of people are aware of. About a week ago, Taz was doing some crazy casino stuff, and it was going on all night, and I was having trouble sleeping at the time, so I was loving it. And he had like over $1,000 fucking in the kitty, and he didn't give a shit. And he was like, right, here we go, guys, come on, let's do this fucking shit. And I was fucking loving it. You gotta go hard, and I just want to say, I fucking really enjoyed that, man. I just wanted to let you know, man.
Cheers, man. Hey, you gotta go hard or go home, dude. That's the word.
I think personally, any man, right? It doesn't matter if you're Australian, if you're English, if you're Belgian, right? If you meet Taz in Bangkok, you're going to look after. If I come over there, Bangkok's not the place I'm going. And I firmly believe that from the heart. I would look after Taz. I would say, Taz, come and have a meal.
Well, if I come over there, Bangkok's not the place I'm going for. I'm going deep south Isan style and down Buri Ramway.
Yeah, well, you come to Buri Ram. Taz, I'm your man for Buri Ram. And you're more than welcome to come and stay with my family.
You've got to go past my house. Taz, you've got to go past my house to get to Buri Ram. Call in a cup of tea on your way.
All right. Oh, well, I'll take a cup of tea as long as it's the Earl Grey. I'll have a cup of chamomile with you.
Now, Earl Grey is curly tea.
I'll have some chamomile tea with you, and then that's
No, just normal English breakfast tea.
Forget your potatoes.
PG chips.
Forget your potatoes. Forget like all like Bahrain and all those sort of places. Get yourself into northeastern Thailand, mate. That is where it is really, really.
I'm from the
You could cruise down to the beach.
I'm from the south everywhere in the world. It's always the southerners that I've been most akin to, so that's why I like. That's why I like
cruise down to the beach. You can fly anywhere, you know, but you cannot go into Isan and live like Isan.
Dan.
Yo.
Dan. That's a bit like saying, don't go on the roller coaster, just go for a walk in the countryside.
The people that I've talked to over there, and I've made friends with over there. Well, dude, I don't want to go for the tourist stuff. Like, that's not what I'm into. I want to go and, like, the people that I've talked to over there, and I've made friends with over there, like, you know, the local people that have invited me to go and stay with them for a week and stuff. And that's what I want to do, is go and, like, stay with them on their farm for a week and do what they do, you know, and eat the food they eat and fucking eat it. For me, that's the real experience for me. Not riding around on some fucking touristy fucking thing, looking at temples and this and that. I can do all that anywhere at any time. I want to get to know the people and the houses.
Stop talking over each other. Come on, this is the Dave Knopper Hour. We don't do that. Let's talk.
Yeah, we need another update from Dave Knopper Hour. I fucking called it. An advert for the Dave Knopper Hour. Welcome to the
Dave Knopper Hour. Local sausage and mash. You want to go into Isan, into a village, eat Isan food, live like an Isan.
Out of everywhere that I've looked at,
Isan food is horrible. Isan food is horrible.
Out of everywhere that I've looked at, out of everywhere I've seen, I see that the food in fucking down in Isan and shit is the food that I want to eat. That's the shit I want to eat.
Isan, honestly, it's fermented fish that's been left ferment for 3 years.
I've got something to say about this. I've got something to say about this.
Hey, 90% of the things I put into my body are fermented.
I've got something to say about this. No, seriously. While we're on the subject, right? truth of the matter is this. You can go to Thailand 10, 20, 30 times, which is what I've been. I've lost count. I forget the old passports there. But the only time you see the real Thailand is when you meet a girl and she takes you to a village and she takes you away from all the bright lights and all the shit.
And you go and meet grandma.
And then you go, once you go to the village,
You're not going to go to that house with grandma.
someone's house, and you see
That's what I mean. You go and meet grandma. You know,
and you see how the Thais reading you.
I know for a fact you're not going to go into that house unless grandma lets you.
Well, you end up, you're going to pay. There's something you're going to pay for, put it that way. But that's neither here nor there. But when you sit there and you're,
I'm a granny grandma anyway. That will happen.
And you're eating the way they eat, and you're living the way they live, and you go into a village where the Thai kids have never seen a fillet in their life, ever, and when you walk into the village, into the market there, in a remote part of Thailand, and these little kids come over to you and start poking you, and the reason why they're poking you is because they've never seen a fillet in their life, and they're like,
What they do.
they're like, look at him, look at him, look at him.
No, they're just, no, let me say, they're just poking you to see how tender you are, to see what you're going to do.
They're working in that. I'm taking a cooker.
Yeah, you're too white. You're not done well enough. Yeah, we need him better than that. Yeah.
They're working in the. We've got a kidnap working in the field for a fucking year. We got to flush his body out of all that Western crap.
No.
The only season him up with chilies and garlic and fucking yelling garlic.
Listen to me. Right, the only reason the kids poke you is because they believe it's good luck to poke a white person. No! The kids run up. No!
Maybe, hey, that might, hey, hang on, that may be true in somewhere like India. That might be true if you go in the street. Maybe, hey, but it's not in Thailand. They believe it's good somewhere like India. That might be go in the street with someone.
Hang on. There's too many talking. The one that said no to that, whoever it was, who was the one that said no to that? Who was it?
I said maybe not in Thailand. India maybe.
Was that
India,
you,
maybe,
Steve?
it's not in Thailand.
Was that you, Steve?
I
So you're
said
the one-
that is a ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Hang on, no.
Yeah, well, can we?
In India, if you go to
Somebody
India,
told
that
him
is
that
an actual
story.
thing.
It means nothing.
For Western,
Think of
that's
children.
their Western, they go up and touch them at 50. Well, hang on, no. In India, if you go to India, that is an actual thing. For Western, they see a Western, they go up and they touch them at 60. Good luck, the Indian children do that. So maybe that could be a carryover thing. That's why it's not so much in Thailand. I haven't heard of it.
No disrespect. Let Steve answer, please. I'd love to hear Steve's answer on that.
I could be wrong. I can always be wrong. But I've never had any child poke me for good luck. I've never heard it from anybody that I've ever spoken to in Thailand. Most children are scared of me because I'm a tall phalang, and until they get to know me, they don't want to come close to me. And the children won't poke anybody in any culture. It's just not hard to want to
No, okay. Well, like what I just said, you try being a Westerner, and walking through India, through the streets in India without a fucking 100 fucking kids running up to you and tugging on your sleeves and touching you and poking you and shit like that.
Stephen, can I ask you a question? That's for money, surely. That's beggars. Stephen, can I ask you a question? That's beggars. You get the same in Cambodia. They want money from you.
Stephen, what part of Thailand are you at?
Nakhon Nayok, just near Khao Yai.
Right, okay, right. So I'm like I'm south west.
Okay, I can
south
sort
east
this
of
argument.
Right. And
No, we've got an authority here. Yeah, I understand that, Stephen. I understand it, Stephen. I understand about, like...
Just let me ask you one question, then you can go. Let me ask you one question, then you can go. Just one.
Go on, then.
One. I'll give you 100 bucks. 200. Come here. Right. This man says, children poke the land. It's good luck. What? Can you say that again? What? He said, if I
Love that.
poke the land, like that, like that, touch them, like that, it's good luck. Can you say it a bit louder? Have you ever heard of that?
I heard, no, not like that.
Okay. Oh. Okay, look, that's the best I can do. She's never heard of it. She doesn't want an argument with you.
What's happened there, Dan?
I'm sure you give more of fucking bars, I don't know.
I'll tell you something. The only people I've had poke me are looking for money. Oh, they're begging.
The reason they were poking me is because they've never seen it for land before. That's the only reason I did it. Because they've never seen it for land before.
Dave, that's just because you do fucking good looks, Dave. You know that.
Oh, yeah, well, that too. No, they're begging for money. They're poking you because they want something, right? They want money.
Anyway, we're over it. Let's change the subject.
Let's move on.
We've been arguing for 20. Hang on, guys. Come on. We've been arguing for 20 minutes about kids poking fucking adults. Can we change the subject?
You got away with words, Taz.
Taz is on the ball. He ain't fucking about. No, but the reason why they did it.
Yeah, but no, in Thailand, you don't get that because they've been around for a long time. Like I said, if you go to somewhere like India, no, in Thailand, you don't get that because they've been around for a long fucking time. Like I said, if you go to somewhere like India, in rural areas of India and all that, that's where it's common for that.
Hinduism. It all boils back to Hinduism. Like Taz is saying, it all boils back to Hinduism.
Is that what you were saying, Taz?
I don't remember Taz mentioning Hinduism.
No.
Taz
Never mentioned
about
that.
India. Where does Buddhism come from?
That's Hinduism you're thinking of.
Dan, don't go with it. Don't go with it.
Dan, it came out of the twilight zone, mate. Came out of the twilight zone.
Hang on. It's that old. You know how old? It's the culture. The culture is that fucking old, right? It dates back so fucking far. There's even a little bit of it I can see on your jumper. Sorry, dude, I just put that in there. It's been a while since I had to figure out the jumper. Sorry, dude, I had to put that in there, man.
Hey,
It's
Dan,
been a while since I had to figure out the jumper, man.
Hey, Dan, you've got to laugh at that, man. That is a ripper.
Definitely sounded. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I may be wrong. I may be wrong with what I don't even know what this guy's name is down here who asked his missus, like, you know. But what I've been taught is like
Steve. Name's Steve.
Steve. Sorry, mate. Like, you know, you bought your missus and all that sort of stuff, like, you know. And,
come on.
And what I've been told is like the kids in the village, they touch you.
Yeah, I
not
thought we
like
already had.
They like.
Come on.
But I don't know.
I think we should move on.
Yeah, I thought we already had.
I'm loving Chaz today. He's on fire. You know,
Can I tell you a little story though that shows you a bit that Thailand's not as lovely as you may think it is? A little anecdote.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay. I'd only met my wife maybe 2 months, month. We went to Ayutthaya, the big temple north of Bangkok, the ancient city, the old capital of Thailand.
The old capital, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful place, great place. And I was only a tourist then. We got the bus there. The bus took about 4 times longer than my wife said it would take. No! Story is a story. It's a bloody story.
Continue, Steve, you're fine.
Yeah,
Just tell us
okay.
if we got to mute him.
Okay. You've got to have all the details, otherwise the story means nothing. So I only met her for a while. We went there on the bus, got there. We're walking up to the main, because we're going to stay for a couple of days. Walked up through the main high street. And
Pick up, Harriet.
there were the usual things. There were about 5 or 6 motorbike taxi drivers by the roadside. And I just learned a little bit of Thai and went, somebody cat, somebody mai. And they all smiled at me. They were all joking and laughing. And as I passed by, and my wife-to-be grabbed hold of my arm and started pulling me away. What are you doing here? You know, we're all smiling, we're all happy. And she said, and this is one of the first times I thought, yeah, she's okay. She said, they just said they want to kick you up the arse. In Thai. So they're smiling and laughing, but saying, yeah, you want a nice kick up the arse, man? I don't want that to make you disillusioned about Thailand at all, but it's not, it's like everywhere else on this planet.
Well, the thing is, you've obviously got a young lady that looks after you, and I've got a young lady that looks after me, mate. So you ain't got to worry about it, have you?
Yeah, well, that's the emphasis of the story is that, how can I put it? Don't misunderstand me, I'm not putting Thailand down by any chance. I much prefer it to my home country. But open, it's not Nirvana. It's not Utopia. There are bad ties and there are good ties. Same as everywhere.
Of course it's not.
You get good and bad people anywhere. There's good and bad people anywhere that you go.
Right, on the Cambodian border, right? Do you realise I've got to take my missus to the shooting range to get her a fucking gun just to fucking say, right, you know, there ain't no shit going on in this convenience store. You know.
Say that again, Dan.
I said,
tell me the whole story.
I'm just about to open a convenience store down on the Cambodian border.
Right.
Do you realise my missus has to have, like, we take her to the gun range, we'll take her to the gun range, you know, get her a firearm, she's a licensed firearm holder. This is like some heavy fucking shit that goes on, especially with those meth heads and all that sort of crazy.
Places like that, that's his
Anybody with a business in Thailand can apply and get a firearm.
Yeah, exactly.
My wife is.
And also where you are, if you're going to do it down on the border near fucking Cambodia and all that, you know that you've got government security fucking forces that you can employ there. As being as business, if you're a business, you can have government supplied security.
We're a bit like, you know, a bit away from that. Like, we're in the village.
It's there. That's an option.
My wife is what Dan would call
it might cost a bit of money, but that's an option. Okay, Jelangela, are you gonna? I just want to ask a question. Are you? If you open this, so your wife's going to be there, obviously working the place. Are you moving? Are you moving down there? Are you going to be working there and living down in that area, or is it just your wife and you're going to have a?
Within the next couple of years, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Government supplied.
So what? So she's going to go down there, and you might move down there a bit later. Well, that's what I'm saying about government supplied security. If you're a Palung and is it, are you putting it into your, okay, so is it going, so it's going in your wife's name or your name?
That don't have to be tax. That's not.
Yes, it does. If it's going in your wife's name or is it going into your name? You know what I'm talking about. You know the laws. You know what's provided.
It's going in my wife's name, and you know that's not good. They've not got time to look after every convenience store within.
No, they don't.
Kilometers.
If you're opening,
you only need a couple of stupid people that start taking that yapper.
For a start, I'm not dumb and you're not dumb. If you're opening a business on the fucking Cambodian border, you're going to have to be paying some people.
No, listen to me, right? That's all sorted, right?
No, I know. So, therefore, you should be provided with security.
The Cambodian border isn't that scary.
No, it's not.
No, I know, but I haven't been there, but I know a lot of people in these places.
These guys taking the yapper.
It's no worse than anywhere else.
No, it's not. When these guys taking this yapper and they start passing through,
But what I'm saying
the whole
is,
area,
what I'm saying is,
yapper
if you're opening a
is
business
passing through,
and you've got a wife who is a Thai local,
they know.
but what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, if you're opening a business there, and you've got a wife who is a Thai local, okay, and you're opening a business there in a risky area. Obviously, what I'm saying is, someone's going to have to be paid. Okay, you want your wife to have security. Yes, that's given. Anyone would do that. It's given no matter where you are. But if you're in that sort of area, you know that there's going to be people that are going to press every new business comes in, especially when they've got a Palung as a fucking husband or something like that. So you're granted, you put that in your wife's name. Hang on, let me talk. So granted, they might not even know that because she's a Thai local. But because she's that Thai local, they'll find that out fucking quick smart. So obviously something has to be paid. So they're doing that. If you're paying a thing and it's all hunky-dory, then they've got nothing to think. So therefore, they want a business in there that's going to provide security, employment, and income for that area. So they're going to want that business protected. They're not going to want fucking shit passing through going to fuck it up. Therefore, you should have protection for what you're doing.
Right, I'm going to tell you something now, right?
I've seen it happen in a lot of other places with a lot of other fucking foreigners that set up business.
I totally agree with you, Taz. I totally agree with you. And Steve will tell you what it's like.
I'm just saying, it's just pretty safe,
what it's like. You know, it's. They know.
I'm just saying, it's just pretty safe, man.
They know.
Jalanga.
It doesn't matter if I'm not.
The floor's yours, Nathan.
2 years.
Hey,
Right?
Jalanga.
The floor's yours.
They know what's going on.
The floor's yours, Nathan.
Let Nathan speak.
Hey, you got a lot of the Philippines, right? You're allowed to shoot someone within 6 meters of your doorstep if they're threatening you, right? It's legal.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to have a firearm.
Oh, yes, you are.
Okay, but by the time you shoot them, and
anyway, I'm off to bed. I'll see you guys later. Hooray!
That firearm's not going to be anywhere to be seen, is it?
Hooray!
Who said good night? Is that Taz?
No, it was Nathan.
Nathan, good night, sir.
Good night, Nate.
Have a good night,
What it's like yourself.
The original Viking, Nathan, the original Viking.
Yeah, nice look like he's intelligent.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of firearm.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. No, that's not. I agree with you.
She can leave me.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. 100%. No, I've got no problem with that.
Mrs. has got to have a license and keep her handbag next to your right hand.
On top of that, it could be a bit of a, obviously you pay money to be in a place like that for a reason. So They should be looking after you as well. You know what I mean?
It's really not like that, Paz. I can understand where you're coming from, but it's
Yeah, I know. I'm just going by other situations that I know of people that have done a similar thing and done stuff like.
You have a sort of local boss who's like in England with
That's what I'm saying. You pay fucking to get a place in that community, and you help that community. So therefore, they're not going to have someone in their community that's bringing in an income and maybe providing a job for local people as well, and keeping that community supplied with stuff. They're not going to want that place to be fucking anything to happen to that. You know,
that's why Thailand is so lovely. They don't worry about what anybody's doing. Nobody cares.
You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about no mafia standover stuff.
No, they talk to Gam Nam, son. Gam Nam is aware of the situation. Gam Nam
I'm aware
talks to the village, right? You know who Gam Nam is? Gam Nam is the head of the village, Gam Nam. Right? He talks to the village. The village know exactly what the boss is. The village know more than what I know.
Like I said, and I don't mean any offence by what I said about. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. If you come in from somewhere else, and like I said, and I don't mean any offence by what I said about a Thai lady having a Palung wife coming in, like you know, but that's going to be looked at a lot, and you know this. It's going to be looked at a lot differently than a local Thai coming in with a fucking Thai husband.
Listen, I'm not arguing with you, sir. I'm just saying that probably one of the loveliest things about Thailand is that most people don't care what they're doing. And that sort of mafia type of, oh, he's come in here, it really doesn't happen. That's what makes it.
That's why I said. What did I just say? I just said I'm not talking about any mafia standover type of thing.
But what I've got to think about is like people passing through.
That's a dangerous area. If you're in that sort of area, that's a dangerous area. I'm talking about the location you're in and the circumstances you have from someone coming in from an outside village into another village, opening a business.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not dangerous. You can do that. They don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying about they don't want that business threatened or anything. So you're going to get protection.
No, you won't.
That's just what I'm saying. But yes, your wife needs the fucking firearm training. What I'm saying is, you're going to get protection because obviously you had to pay an extra fee to get there as an outside analytic to have that fucking thing secured. So what I'm saying is, it's not a standover thing. By doing that, you're providing that village with a service and possible fucking thing. So they're going to look after you. They're not going to want anything to happen to that village in their mind. That's what I'm saying.
You could be right. You could be right. I've never seen anything.
I'm not talking anything about standover tactics or anything like that. I'm talking about doing a goodwill thing. Now coming into a village and maybe paying a bit extra to help that fucking place out. Not just to show that you're going there to make money off it and all that. You're going there to help the place. If you're going into the country for more inland and out.
Cambodia. If you go to Cambodia, exactly
what the area that is.
Steve, there's something that you've missed out, Steve. There's something that you've missed out, and no one has seen it. So I'll tell
I'm
you what.
calling your location. You said you're in a border town. That's the thing I'm saying. The more in and out land that you get from there is less dangerous. You're saying it's a border. That's why I'm saying it's dangerous.
You can be 1 mile from the border. What you say? You're in Thailand.
Right, Steve.
It's only like my feeling that the way I've got to do it, you know, and it may be wrong, you know, I may not have to do it, he controls the village, right? I've got him in control of what's going on.
taking what I'm saying as an insult, though. I'm not challenging anything you're doing. What I'm saying is that everything you've done is like obviously like what you're going to do there. I'm just saying that.
Not at all, mate. No way, mate. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. It's not your saying this is so. No way.
I think everybody's overcomplicating things.
All I was just trying to say, if you're opening a business in a place like that that might be a little bit dangerous and a little bit more impoverished than other areas, you know, that certain fucking factors might control that, then if you pay a little bit extra there, you're going to get looked after. And fucking, that's all I'm saying, because they're not going to want anything to happen to a place in that village. That's all I was saying.
I understand.
I'm not talking about extortion or anything like that.
I understand. But people just buy a big dog.
Right. That's all that. That's all that.
Right, here we go. You see, there's a thing that no one has spoke about yet, and this is an important part, what no one has mentioned, but I'm just going to drop it in there, and I'm going to drop it in for a reason, because once I've said it, the conversation will fucking change fast. Are you ready, Steve? Are you ready for this one, Steve?
Who's this? Is this Gaza?
This is Gaza.
You sounded really happy when you started an hour
still
ago.
happy. No,
What's happening?
Stephen,
You're getting serious now. You don't want serious.
I agree with you. I got to agree with Dave. If we're having this much trouble with the Thai country, how the fuck are we going to go global?
Why would you go to a place where you're going to feel threatened? I mean, you go there to relax and enjoy yourself. Why would you go anywhere where you feel threatened and try and be happy?
Come on, let Gaza off the phone.
Say it, Gaza. Say it, Gaza.
Okay.
And no one has talked about it yet. Did you know that in every single village
Hang on, Gaza, hang on. Angela mentioned that probably like about 20 fucking minutes ago. Hang on, Gaza. Angela mentioned that probably like about 20 fucking minutes ago.
Oh. I was having a drink.
That's what I mentioned about 25 minutes ago, and why he mentioned it 20 minutes ago, and why he mentioned it. You know what?
Yeah, but the thing is, when they do, when they go through some village and they say, this is the Ace of Spades,
oh my fuck.
Everybody has to agree with the Ace of Spades, and if they don't...
Guys, have you been listening to anything with what you thought that we were arguing about?
Actually, no.
Can I just answer that? Can I have 10 seconds to answer that?
No, Dan said he's got him in his pocket, so it's all right.
Gaza, the boss of the village or the little location within the province you are, or whatever, they're like the chairman of the parish council.
Okay, so you go to a place in
that's all they are. People like them, they help them out. It's just the chairman of the parish council. It's no big.
You go to a place and say you go to the same place in like Papua New Guinea or Indonesia, something like that, into a village like that. It's like I said about when you were saying about taking the girl back to the village and all that, and then you have to meet the grandmother. You meet the grandmother to stay in the house for that weekend. You got to meet the grandmother of that house. You don't fucking meet the grandfather or whatever like that. It's the mother. It's the grandmother. It's the matriarch. Thailand comes down to the women, mate. No, the women run the place. And I know it's true.
You're gonna have so much fun when you get here, Taz.
That's interesting what you say there, sir.
You really will.
No, it's true.
That's true. I thought.
And I know it's true. I know it's true.
It's not true in Thailand. It really isn't.
Okay.
It's a very interesting statement.
The father of the house is the boss in Thailand.
Who usually holds the bank account?
Or the grandfather.
Who makes the decisions of the household?
Father.
Who usually holds the bank account?
I know what I'm talking about.
They don't have bank accounts.
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. People go, you've never been to Thailand, Taz. You can't talk about it. I do. Yes, I do. Because I've talked to these people all my fucking life. I've got family from there. I'm living in a fucking all this year, like Donna has it now, but it was from her and her husband. Her husband passed away. He was Malaysian. So he's from Malaysia. He's fucking like, and they've got Thailand fucking. No, no, why do you think I got to this community?
No, I would never put you down by saying you haven't been there, so you can't talk about it. I wouldn't dream of doing that.
No, I'm saying a lot of people have said that.
In my experience, and I can only talk about my limited experience, it's not like that at all. It's the same as some houses, the mother and father have a joint bank account in the West. Some houses, the father controls everything.
Yeah, no. On the whole, I'm saying on the whole, I'm saying Thailand is a matriarchal society.
It's not. No.
Rural, if you get down to rural tax and everything, yeah, it is. So, no, I'll say that. I've got no problem with saying that. Who does you go out in the countries, the kids get fucking what? Like you're a little boy child, you don't have to do nothing. You get pampered till you're fucking 18, 21, and then you fucking. Matriarch is the head of the family. The female head of the family is the one top to the bottom that makes the decision. So it goes all the way up to the mother and the grandmother has the decision. There might be a great grandmother there. She makes that top decision. Whatever happens in that household and everything, she's the final one. And those men will go with it. Because they're the ones that have to go out and fucking do the manual labour and all that. You know, the women fucking do more manual labour than the men half the time.
I've never seen what you're talking about, honestly. In 20 years.
No, I don't think I am.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I've not seen it.
No. What I'm saying is like Matt and like grandma, they are heads of the family, but it's not quite the matriarch system that you're talking. You know, the men are doing the work, you know, and
the men are the work. The woman, the matriarch, the mother of that family is the one that decides what happens, what goes, what comes in and out of his household.
Yes, I agree.
That's what I mean.
Yes, I totally agree.
If you think about it logically,
I'm not
if you tried to judge anybody in the West, you could say.
I'm not sorry for interrupting you, Steve. I'm not putting that over as a caste thing that the males are better than females. I'm just saying that's the way the matriarchal decision as a household. And then it comes in and out of that farm or on that land, that grandmother, because they're the ones that have worked that land and gave it to the children. You know.
Can I just make one point? I'll shut up. Can we just make one point and I'll shut up for a good 5 minutes? You can't judge any country on a little bit because all people are different.
No one's judging anything. No one's judged anything.
Let me just finish, please. If you look at your own country, my country, there are hundreds of different variations of families about how they work and who's the boss and who's the boss. You've got single families, single parents.
Okay, yes,
you've got families.
Yes,
and it's exactly
also,
the same in Thailand. The only big difference in Thailand is that the
Farmer.
old people are respected.
Welcome to my channel. Farmer. Yotes.
So, as being an old man, I am respected by the youngsters.
Yes, and I'm not saying as a male that you're not respected, but all I'm saying is, I'm not saying that the grandmother and the grandfather has any differential in fucking caste or balance.
because
I'm just saying the grandmother is the one that makes the
we
decisions.
want to sell buffalo.
What she says is the thing that goes. It's just the way that, and that's the way it goes with it.
Okay, I can give you an anecdote to prove that totally wrong.
Steve, if I want to sell buffalo, why can't Matt does the negotiating? Matt is in control of what the
Who's
price
Matt?
is.
Dan, who's Matt?
Matt
Your
is
mother? Mother-in-law?
Yeah, mother.
Okay.
Matt is in charge. She takes total control of the negotiations.
No, sorry.
Maybe we've just had different experiences. Let's leave it at that.
And that's why I can come back to you when if I want to decide to give my missus gun training when we open up a convenience store, that's my choice. And that is how I run.
Quick question, Dan.
And that's a good thing to answer.
How much has your wife, your girlfriend, wife, whatever, have you told you how much the gun's going to be?
Oh, fucking what the fuck does that matter? What do you got?
Because I've been told I want to see how similar it is to my
Well, it depends on what sort of gun you're going to get. What do you got? You got a handgun? You got a rifle? You got a fucking a cannon? You got a fucking anti-aircraft cannon?
Paz, I didn't come here for an argument.
No, I'm not interested. I just thought that's a pretty silly question to ask.
No, it's
Costs
not.
about $450 for a handgun, a decent handgun.
All right.
I'm sorry.
This is why it's interesting. I was told 1,000. 1,000.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I just thought it was a pretty irrelevant, silly question to ask in the context of what we were talking about.
You started talking about guns.
Yeah, I know, but that's a very personal question to ask. Like,
No, it's not. Dan, was that personal? Are you upset by my question?
No, not at all.
that doesn't constitute whether it's personal or not, whether he's upset or not. In my opinion, I just thought it was a...
I'm going to shut up 5 minutes.
No, I just would, if you had to ask me that question, I just would have said,
Are you really happy using this? Let's face it, wiping is messy and wasteful. Now, there's a better way. Introducing the Aquas 360 handheld bidet with dual thumb pressure controls.
Shut up at the right time, boys.
Allowing you to easily rinse your front and back bottom areas with fresh running water after you go. Plus, pays for itself and good for the environment by saving on this. Easily installs on most toilets without a plumber. Now available at these fine stores.
If Papa Jip is on here now, he would tell you the same, Steve, or whatever your name is.
Papa Jip was in the chat, dude.
Here's Mrs.
Papa Jip was in the chat before.
Here's Mrs.
Papa Jip says Grandma is in charge.
Here's Mrs. Rose with the handgun in her handbag all the time. Papa Jip carries.
Okay, can we take a minute to go back in the chat? Can we take a minute to go back in the chat? Okay, so we've got Harriet says play again, Dave. Then we go up here to where are we? Papa Jib says Taz is right in this instance. Harriet says always kneel down at night. Oh no, who always kneels down at night? Dave Butler, my boss at Harriet. Finally goes to Sweden. Yes, Harriet, but it takes him to Sweden. We'll stand right up. And then we get down here again. Papa Jib says, Yay's in charge. Yay equals Grandma. So there you go. Papa Jib says, yeah, Grandma is in charge. And then Dave Butler says, I like squirters.
Well, I have to come back
I do it the Filipino way, you know.
Fast Boy Craig says, I'm a dickwit and I have too many cards that I can't pay for. Okay, let's go.
The Filipino way makes sense. What do you need toilet paper for?
It's good to see you again, Charles. Honestly, keep control of the situation too.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
letting you
Farmer.
go. That was interesting listening to you talk about shit, actually.
It was, wasn't it, really? Was it like 20 minutes of straight we just spoke about?
I was just sitting in the background having a laugh, you know. But yeah, no, it was good listening to you all talk about that. Yeah.
Dave, I speak fluent bollocks. That's what I only say.
I can speak fluid bullshit sometimes if I wanted to. You know,
I can go back down that guy.
yeah, I know.
That's why they gave you a whole thing.
Yeah, if you can't confuse them with science, you baffle them with bull. You know.
Yeah, but you asked Papa Jip. Papa Jip just said it.
It's worth it. Never let the truth get in the way of blue sword.
Yeah, it's the one. Yeah. No, I just don't like people misleading people.
Papa Jip will tell you, the women take control of the sale of the buffalo meat. The men haven't got no say whatsoever. And that's the most important thing, is buffalo meat.
I mean, it's quite enjoyable sitting back and listening on when you're on the panel sometimes. You don't have to keep interjecting. And, you can just listen and enjoy Yeah,
I'm going to speak to Angry here. Hey, John,
thanks for
you don't
that,
need
Dan.
to whack off!
Thanks for that, Dan. That's really good.
Brush your teeth.
I'm really playing
I know that, you dickhead.
All right, calm down.
Calm down.
Good, it's good, Dave, it's good.
Yeah. No, you haven't got me going, and you probably
We haven't
won't.
had ours on for ages. It's normally a Sunday afternoon we'd have ours on. Taz, I mean, and get out there and laugh.
Oh, I miss.
What happened to what was his name? Not internet, Mr. Mitch. Did you scare him off, Taz?
Oh, he gets around a bit.
I think he's flying too high for you to
Hey, MM and I get along okay. Oh, I had to Catholic board.
No, I'm not about like when you took the piss out of
Catholic.
Mr. Mitch. Like,
Oh no, that wasn't Mr. Mitch. That was fucking. That wasn't Mr. Mitch. That was. You're not talking about tonight.
No, ages ago.
No, that wasn't Mr. Mitch. Who was that fucking ass? Who was that cunt that I destroyed that fucking night? We had that big argument, that big fucking debate on shit.
CMW.
We were only talking about it the other night again. Avery brought it up the other night.
Someone mentioned before about you. Someone saying something bad about you, like, yeah, it was.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it. Ever since I was on IP2,
Don't want to go there, but like TMW was the one, I think.
Nah, Mr. Mitch.
That put you down so much or something.
No, Mr. Mitch and I get along okay, so it wouldn't have been Mr. Mitch because he's cool.
No, Mr. Mitch is cool, yeah. Mr. Mitch is in both genres, Philippines and he gets around a lot.
I talked to Mr. Mitch in other places as well, yeah.
No, yeah, but I haven't seen him anywhere actually.
I've seen him on NDTVI.
I got him on.
I said hello to him. And he ignored me. Oh, you told me that the team call hat. That was anything to do with
I can private message. We were working the hat. Oh, you talking about the tinfoil hat bucket?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Now I know what you're talking about. No, that was there's nothing. There's no bad. No, that was just a stir up. Yeah, that was just a big old like that was the theme of my channel that I used to do. Because I used to do the King Paul Hat Hour and all that sort of shit. Like the conspiracy hour and shit.
It was only the conspiracy hour. That was it.
King Paul had fucking with his hat on when he got a little bit. I did a fort stream one night. You didn't see me fort stream. I fucking had. I'm in the fort. I made a big fucking tent, you know, a fort around myself. I had all my fucking. Yeah, man. It was fucking. Yeah. His head fell off a couple of times before I got it attached. Before I properly made him, right, always the head was completely separate from his body and his arm. And I controlled that his arms and right separate from what I controlled his mouth at. And so one time I'm going there and he's talking away and I went to lift his arm up and the fucking head fell off. And he's like, oh, fucking no head on there. What the fuck? When I first did it, I never told anyone about it, and I just put all my clothes on it, and I had him sit down here. And I was sitting there, right, and I had the same clothes. So I was sitting there, and I said, oh, I'll be back in a sec. And I cut the camera off, and I left, and then I put him on there, and then I turned the camera back on. And it was just him, and he's like, fucking, I went, so I put it down like this, and it was just, you could see the mouth going, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, you know, got any strong request? And someone said something, and then I talked, but I had the fucking hat down here, like, so I couldn't see anything, but it was actually that face. And then I just sat there like it was I was on the nod, and they go fucking, and then the fucking head come off, and they're like, what the fuck? So I might have to.
Oh, I miss Paz and Spaz.
That was the way I took some of his genetics before he passed away. So I might have to. I got one of those CRISPR things, you know, those CRISPRs. So I can all I have to do now is I've got a little tank that I'm going to put his. I've got to get a chicken egg and well. It might not be. I don't know what's going to turn out like. Because he was pretty grotesque. Some of his DNA, and I'll have to try to see if I can make a homunculus. Bring him back. It might not be. I don't know what it's going to turn out like. Because he was pretty grotesque looking himself.
Honestly, Chaz, I thought it was one of the, you know, it was, you know, for someone like, you know, on a 22 people talking on a Sunday afternoon, like, you know, for you to come up and come up with that topic, like, you know, people forget about Chaz's topic. I never forget Chaz's
Where's the garbage?
I wonder what happened to Mr. Mitch.
Was it Wurzel Gummidge that used to put his head different heads or Cat Weasel or Wurzel Gummidge?
Yeah.
Wurzel Gummidge.
Yeah. I tried to show a few programs to the little ones in Thailand, like, and they were like freaked out about it. It's just like, no, you know, when you talk about ghosts or anything like that, you can't talk about ghosts. You know, or anything like that. You know, but yeah, putting a head on like that totally freaks me out. But they do like Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of Jesus Christ, Gromit. I would do that the other night, didn't we? I said, oh, yeah, I do like some good gold.
Good one, good one.
Oh, love a bit of gold and all. Oh, yeah, the old good ones are like. That's the man's cheese.
I love blue cheese, dude. Blue cheese on a steak.
Decent blue cheese, yeah.
Yeah, good. King Island, good King Island.
Oh, there's a lot of shit cheese about, and it's bloody expensive, and it's shit.
It is expensive.
Yeah, bloody shit cheese.
Oh, you can get that blue cheese, right? You can get that blue cheese, and then just get some good cheddar in that, and you can inoculate that with that blue cheese and make your own.
No, but
You
Dave,
just got to keep that culture. You can regrow the culture on extra cheese if you want.
can I just ask Dave a question? Dave, do you like mature cheddar?
Yes. I'm more tasty.
Sharp and crumbly.
Yeah, sharp, hungry taste.
You
Yeah,
know the
real
mature
tasty.
cheddar, if you get the mature
I've got
cheddar
the half.
and you put it on the toast, you put it on the bread, right? And you,
Yeah.
and you put it on the bread, and you let it, and you take it out at exactly the right time. And then
Just when it goes brown.
just
Yeah.
just before brown.
It'll go like this.
It's got to have a tinge. It's got to have a tinge. Yeah.
That's it. And then you start eating it. Every single
Do
bite
you,
is fucking delightful.
do you put salt and pepper on your? Do you put salt and pepper on it?
No, I don't put salt and pepper.
You know what I do though? Like I put, I've got a bit of mashed potato. I've done too much. I always make a point of doing too much mashed potato, and I use it on my toast. Put that on your toast. Top it with a bit of onion, and put your cheese on that. Right? I think they call it Welsh rare, but
Why do you have salt and pepper on it? Oh, come on.
No, just I'll just ask you. I like a little bit of fresh. It's gonna be freshly cracked black pepper, fresh like out of pepper grinder. And fuck yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, a little bit of salt on top of your cheese before you melt it. Right, put your cheese in under there, melt it, and then just before it comes out, put freshly cracked black pepper on it, and it mixes with the oils and all that on top of that, and then that brown bit comes across. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. It's nice. It just adds that little bit of a twang to it, but it brings out that
What's the nicest?
that fucking peppery note, that nasal
I'm
pepper.
going to ask you a question.
Nasal
Now.
pepper.
I'm going to ask you a question now. What's the nicest dish you've ever fucking tasted in your entire life that you have cooked yourself?
A venison steak. I'd have to say that would be a venison steak, a deer that I shot myself, and I aged the steak. I aged it and then cooked it, and that was just straight out on its own with just salt and Tasmanian pepperberry, and that was the best fucking thing that I had. That was when I was living in the bush, and I got my I shot the fucking. Huh? Oh, this is going back probably about 10 years ago now or something. Because I fucked off and went away from society, and I lived out in the bush for 13 months on my own. And I went feral. I shot a deer, and the first fucking steak I got out of it, right? I cooked that fucker. I put salt on it, and I got natural Tasmanian murder berries, the pepper berries off the tree, and put that in there, and shit, and that was the best fucking meal I've had. Young fucking venison, aged in the sun for about 4 days,
Okay, thank you.
and then fucking cooked in there, because I had to hang the cunt, and
Hang on, wait a minute. Sorry, I've got to make a comment here. You saw sun for 4 days in a row in Tasmania?
Yeah, you fucking.
Dave, I'm asking you the same question, mate.
Yeah, I was thinking about that while Taz was answering, and do you know something? I've always cooked, and to try and pick one meal out in particular is, I'm just a good cook, like, I love every meal I cook. But
No, Dave.
yeah,
Dave. There's a meal that you had where you thought, fuck me, that is the nicest fucking meal I've ever fucking had. And it might have been a woman. It might have been a woman that cooked it for you.
No. Like, you weren't listening. I cooked for myself for so long. Even when I was married for 30 years, I used to cook. Okay, because the kids preferred my cooking. Now I've cooked. Yeah, probably just a plain bloody pork roast with absolutely beautiful melt in the mouth crackling. And, you know, yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
you know,
saying
just
it was a pork roast. It was a pork roast with crackling.
yeah. Well, your veggies and nice gravy and roast spuds and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, yeah, a bit of apple sauce and yeah.
So
Yeah, I
now,
just
now we're going to go to do that. And we're going to ask him, Dan, what was the nicest fucking meal you've ever had in your entire life, mate?
I don't know. Hey, hang on. Just look on the front of his jumper. There's part of it left on there.
Am I going to get into it? Or can I
Oh,
continue
that was a
with
good
what
joke,
I
though.
was
That
saying?
was a good joke. Come on. I'll just
We're talking about food though.
Right.
Jeez, Louise.
Talking
Come on,
about
that was a
food.
good joke, though. That was a good joke. Come on. Half of it's left on his jumper still.
Right. Can I, like I say, I was in South Almar in 1989. And
You got the floor, Jelangela.
We had a second lieutenant, right? And we offered him some bacon sandwiches, and my mate wiped his ass on his bacon. After we cooked our bacon sandwich, we cooked his bacon sandwich. And that was the best.
Fucking asshole, Jelangelo. You had to do that when I was taking a mouthful of fucking liquid, you cunt.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck are you
Don't even
talking
know
about?
what I'm going
Oh my fucking days.
Oh, fuck. All right. You know, I'm gonna. Is it okay if I?
well, Gaza, give us yours now, man. Come on, there's got to be a bloody reason.
No, because if I say what I'm going to say, they'll all take the piss.
No, but you asked the question for a reason. Let's take the piss out of you, okay?
I'm gonna go. Hang on, just one sec. I'm gonna go out into the kitchen and I'm gonna cook the fucking steak and all that. So if I cut off, I'll come backstage. So keep an eye out backstage if I cut off.
Yeah. Has it been lying out in the sun for 4 days in Tasmania? No, that's cheers, mate.
Well, it's been horrible to me now. It's been horrible. Look.
Come on, Gaza. Don't avoid the question.
Is chicken nuggets and McDonald's fucking. I'm sorry, Ryder. You've upset me, mate. You've upset me, mate. No, and I don't even take.
I don't blame you. I said like personally, I was being very nice to Will Train Raiders this afternoon, and he wouldn't even acknowledge me. So I'm like that. Will Train Raiders. Stick on that, mate. Stick on that, Will Train Raiders.
Oh, that's not very nice.
He's fucking upset me now.
Yeah.
Gaza, come on, don't avoid the question, Gaza. Come on, tell us.
There was one time many years ago, I got a beef and tomato.
Hello, Stefan.
G'day, mate. There you go. Did you get that message? Right, and I poured the hot water into it, and when I tasted that beef and tomato hot mix,
Come on, I'm trying to listen to Gaza. What's going on?
He just fucking blew himself up.
Oh, come on, don't fuck with him.
He's
Not
accidentally.
fucking with Dave. Not fucking with him. He's gone. He's completely gone. I didn't touch him.
He was on about pot noodle.
He fucking pushed the wrong button.
It's all right. He's reconnecting.
They're all doing that lately. Yeah, don't panic. He'll be back. Now, what we're going to do here is, since Dan was taking down notes, you've got to start him off when he comes back down. Will you writing down everything he's saying?
Oh,
Dan.
Sorry, Steve. By the way, happy birthday, mate.
It's not my birthday, Dave, but thank you very much, mate. No trouble.
I heard it was your birthday. I'm
I can't
pretty
remember how the
gullible.
conversation came up before. It was pretty funny.
I'm pretty
Geez,
gullible.
I can't remember what brought all that on. Oh, whatever.
Sorry to interrupt you, mate. Go ahead.
Hey, you're right. I'm just talking shit. Nothing exciting.
Yeah, we've all been doing that.
Is that Gaza, is it? Gaza just popped up, I think. Looks like he's got connection problems.
Go on, Gazza, all of a sudden you I know you didn't want to because, you'd be embarrassed or whatever.
Now he's gone again.
Talking about your favourite thing you've done yourself. Huh? Anyway, no, it's all good. And I was just curious as to why you asked that question. There had to be a reason for it. What's the best meal you've ever cooked yourself? I mean, he obviously wanted to tell his story, but
Oh, it's hard to do, I suppose.
well, he's going to be embarrassed by it. You reckon he'll troll him for it?
No. It's only talking about the best meals. That's all. Bloody hell.
Yeah, but like we'll troll anybody over anything, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's true, David. That is true.
Happy birthday, Steve.
All right then, Dan. It's his birthday. Guess a little peck on the cheek, mate.
You the same age as that rhino?
Hey?
Are you the same age as the rhino in Thailand?
Rhinos? Rain you're talking about?
No. It was the rhino's birthday today, last week in Thailand as well.
I don't know.
I don't know the rhino.
Oldest rhino in Thailand. Google it.
All right, I will, mate. That's handy to know, though. But it's pretty good stuff. I'm going to the pub. There's something I can bring up. I can talk about the rhino in Thailand. And
you're not talking about Jeff Carter, are you?
Hey?
You're not talking about Jeff Carter.
Jeff Carter.
Jeff Carter's still doing videos, is he?
Yeah,
he's released one now where he's gone like 250 miles for a fish and chip.
Yeah, he did a premiere just before, actually.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's not a bad guy, I met him.
Yeah, no, I used to know him a lot, but there's a lot of, actually.
Oh, yeah, good day, Gazza. What happened to you before?
I was about to start talking about my favourite dish, and I went on for 10 minutes, and I realised I wasn't even live.
We're all fucking sitting there. What the fuck happened to him?
Yeah, well, very curious about this.
I won't tell you what Steve said, Gazza. Like,
What did Steve say? What did Steve say? No, I want to know. I want to know what Steve said. Tell me what Steve said. Honestly, I want to know what Steve said.
Oh, he said.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, he said you're a right rat, mate. You're the lowest of the low.
I'm a rat. I'm a rat. I'm a fucking rat.
Oh, Steve was like that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to say that on Global? Yes, I do want to
Did
say
he
it.
really say that? I can't believe Steve would say that.
You're a staring shit, Dan.
Shut up.
I'm just going to put one in the
I can't believe Steve would
Why do you have to put on me down the dickhead shirt?
Steve would never say that about God.
Yeah, terrible. They was.
Well, I've got veggies up here.
I've got nothing but nice words to say about Gazza. He's actually a nice bloke. I like him, actually.
But you know,
There's that,
Steve,
and then I've got another one in here somewhere.
can I just say something, Steve?
But yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's your birthday. What's that fucking noise? What's that?
Gazza is not fucking
Taz.
birthday.
no,
Taz
it's going to take the pepper and the carrot.
Taz has got, I don't know what Taz is doing, but he...
Chili and the potatoes, and the broccoli you have in the stir fry, peas you have in the stir fry, or things like that. And then, because it's got to be cooked,
Someone was a good.
and then we would do some parfait, or that.
I think Taz must be on his own channel as well.
Yeah,
I don't think it's...
Oh, no, sorry guys, hang on.
He's got the people on the channel and he's fucking
Come
getting
on,
this
Steve.
confusing.
You're a doctor. Mute him.
Fuck you now.
Oh, no.
So, Mr. Steve, Mr. Steve, I'd like to address Mr. Stephen Clark. Right?
No, it's all, hey guys, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't know I had it. I didn't have it muted. I'm just deciding what to cook for fucking dinner.
Oh. I was going to talk to Stephen, but it's okay, Taz, if you want to cook.
Yeah, it's cooking midnight, mind you. I'm going to cook satay beef or canton. I think Chinese barbecue. You prefer
I have a question for Mr. Clark when he's okay.
All right then, Jazza.
You prefer satay than
I have a question for Mr. Clark.
You prefer satay.
All right. 1 second.
No, if I'm going to cook it, what would you prefer? Satay? Yeah,
I also have a question. Yes, I do. And my question
no, I'm
is...
just going to cook it all in one go. I'm not going to eat the whole fucking lot, so...
I
I'll just
can
cook it up.
Sam, if you're going to talk, you'll have to mute Taz because he's not.
Yeah, exactly. You're a cook, sir, Dave.
I'm not. I'm not. I would have muted him if I was a gupter, but I'm not.
I'll mute myself while I'm talking.
Well, Steve Clark's a cook, sir. Mute him, Steve. No, I'm not muting him. Let me do that.
What's up, Jazza? What do you want to ask me?
I wanted to speak for a second. The first thing I would like to say is, congratulations and celebrations. I hope that you had the most birthday you had. And the second, no. And the second one is, I would like you to get your guitar out, Mr. Stevens, because I would like to hear you play a fucking tune.
Oh, you were there that morning, weren't you?
No, I love it when you play your fucking guitar, Mr. Stevens. Because I fucking love it when you play your guitar. So.
Come on, does anybody else think we should vote for Pat being on big screen doing this cooking?
No.
Just put it on big screen and talk. It's better than looking at it.
Okay.
We want Steve Clark.
We want Steve Clark.
Hey, look, I don't mind, guys. I don't mind.
There's too many on the panel. I need to see who's talking.
No, Steve, get on camera with your guitar and sing your fucking birthday song. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, guys, I have to go out and mow the lawns. I'll mow the lawns and I'll come back, all right?
No, mate.
All right?
Don't you dare disrespect me, Stephen.
Oh, the sun shines at bloody midnight in Tasmania. Jesus.
You fucking bobber, Dave.
I've asked you nicely, mate.
Oh, yeah, we stuck with you for thick and thin.
Yes, I've asked you fucking nicely, mate.
You know.
And you know why I've done that?
Help Donna up, Taz.
It's because when Stephen sings a song...
I can't, mate. It's 12:30 at night. Everybody's asleep. I can't figure out a guitar now.
You can.
The guitar.
That's a lovely picture, man.
That's
beautiful.
Right, Mosh.
You gotta do it, Steve. You gotta do it.
I can't, guys. Seriously, it's too late at night, mate. I can't really do it.
No, that's bullshit. And you know why?
I'll play for you in the morning. You'll be still in the morning the way you're going.
No, they can't.
I'll play for you in the morning.
Neighbours can't hear you, Steve.
No. There's people asleep, Gaz. That's 12:30 at night.
Come on, mate. You live about
Get me fucking tired and feathered and dragged down the fucking street.
Fix the second, Steve. Fix the second.
Come on, Mr. Clark. Get the guitar out. I'll tell Stephen Mosh that you won't, and he'll come on here and tell me.
Yeah.
Come on, Steve.
Yeah, Harriet left because I wouldn't sing. She said I was going to.
You don't have to sing, Steve. Just play the guitar.
Taz, can you just put the camera down somewhere? Put the camera down and just give us a wide view.
It's a beautiful kitchen, that Steve. It's really nice.
I'm on my tablet, so hang on. I'm on my tablet. It won't fit in a tripod, so.
Nice bit of Tasmanian blackwood, that is. Tasmanian blackwood.
Lean it against something. Stick it in the corner.
I'll try.
Lean it against something.
Hang on, then.
You hungry, Taz?
Get Donna to hold it in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
settle down.
That is
Settle down.
beautiful picture.
Let Donna.
Settle down, lass.
Yeah, this is all Tasmanian timber, I think, Steve.
It's Tasmanian blackwood.
I like the
Blackwood,
type.
there you go.
I like
Beautiful
the type.
timber.
Some nice
Beautiful
type
timber.
as well. Oh, nice.
Who's the lady doing the washing up?
Lady Donna.
Okay. Hello, Donna.
Who's cooking?
You're muted, Taz, in case you're talking to us.
We'd say, is that tea? Tea?
So, Huon pine, myrtle, celery top,
Okay.
Baltic pine.
Wow.
I mean,
wow.
beautiful that is, Taz.
All that's Baltic pine,
Look at the
and then you got
kitchen.
Huon pine, celery, and celery top, Huon pine, and myrtle in between.
Beautiful.
What's on the back? What's on the back wall, Taz?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Taz.
Yeah.
Taz, what's on the
All
back
those
wall that
plates
you're
on the
looking
back
at?
wall there. Yeah. See all that? Oh,
Yeah, what's that?
Oh,
wall?
it's the old,
It's the French. It's the Welsh dresser.
it's the old
That's
serving
it.
wall for when it
That's
used
what
to
it
be a
was.
pub.
Look
It's
at
an old
that.
serving fucking thing.
Wow.
She's
Right,
got
yeah.
the Welsh dresser. Look. She knows.
This used to be the dining room for the pub.
She's Welsh.
Right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not showing you bed. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, Taz. Back in 2 minutes.
Donna painted all these herself too, eh? Look at that. Oh, I should show you the bathroom now too, eh?
Oh yeah, I want to see that new bathroom if that's finished. Yeah.
No, it's not finished, but I tell you what, we've had some progress just into that.
Oh,
This
right,
looks
no.
really good.
Yeah, got to see that. Yeah, because that's a very expensive project. That one.
It is. Donnie spent a lot of money and time on this. Yeah. Here we go, baby.
Is that your missus?
Okay.
Just a friend, Dan.
Oh, right. Okay.
Cool. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Just gotta put that back down. On that. Yeah. We walk out this way.
Oh,
So that's the bathtub that's going in here. 4-foot bathtub that's going over from the corner coming up this way. You've got marble floor, fucking.
Look at the fucking tiles.
Yeah.
Are you in the bathroom now?
Yeah, yeah. This is going to be the new bathroom. And these again, we're going to the top of the tiles around here. That's going to go border around here as well, the black. So that's going to match up with this.
It looks nice house, man. Beautiful, man.
Where's all the? Oh, I thought the doorknobs had gone off there for a second.
Very Grecian. Got that Grecian look to it, man.
Well, that's it. His and hers fucking white marble top fucking bench. Yeah, fucking overweight a ton.
Looks pricey,
What that marble is.
Look at the cabinet. Forget the marble. The cabinet looks expensive.
How the other half live? Oh my God.
Yeah, they had to get it brought over from the mainland. Had to get it shipped over from the mainland.
Had to get it. Fucking importing fucking 3 days nothing.
Look at these. Look at these. They've got faces on them.
Oh, beautiful, man. Very cool. Oh my God, they got like.
It does. Look. No, look.
Are they skulls?
And there's where the shower's going. The toilet's going there. And the bathroom come out of the. Yeah.
Farmer.
Sticking out diagonally.
Iwutes.
Yeah, it's going to come out like this.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
That's beautiful. You should see this bathtub when it's turned up the other way. It goes like this. It goes like this. It's like a. It's got a big end on it like that. Yeah, you can fucking come right back up on the end of it.
Nice.
Fucking beautiful. Finally, when it's fucking done, we're getting there.
Let's have a look at the level, Taz. Let's have a look at the level, see where the bubble is, Taz. See if they've They've
So,
done all right.
timber up the walls or what?
That's all right, Taz.
You going timber up the walls above the tiles or not?
No. We put all new walls in. They've had all new walls put in. Like all the old walls got ripped out. This is all new.
Okay.
So it's having these black tiles going around the top here. Yeah.
Ah, I see what you mean. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How much have you spent so far, Donna?
There's a big fucking chandelier. Don't ask that question. There's a big chandelier that she's got going up here too. Fucking huge big chandelier. I saw the chandelier.
Window frame again, Taz, in the bathroom. Let me have a look at the window frame in the bathroom again. Quick. Because I can tell you the age of the property then.
Oh, no.
Good on you, Dan.
Yeah. You're talking like, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Look.
Edwardian property there, Taz. Yes.
This is an old pub, Angela. Did you realise that?
Look, hang on. There's big, huge steel, fucking big steel weights down here. Right, and down here, look, there's big steel weights. So when you open the window, they go.
Do you understand?
They balance the window. They're actually red.
You don't have to speak to me, Taz. I understand exactly the age of the property you're in now.
This is over 100 years old, dude.
Yeah.
It's 1800.
I thought I looked at the window and I was like, hold on, Taz, go back to that window.
There's 15 rooms going right here.
Huh?
There's 15 rooms here.
15. Fucking hell.
That's a major joint.
Oh, yeah. There's Bobby Dillon.
They're nice.
Yeah, I'll show you the chandelier that's going in the bathroom.
Have you still got the door the shotgun went through?
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, my dear.
And look at this in the middle. Look, it all swings around each other. Like all these move around and shit.
Yeah. I can see the age.
It's gonna be fucking brilliant.
You've got to keep it. Like, Taz, you've got to keep the original features as much as you can.
Well, that's what we're trying to do is restore it, but make it a bit more modern.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Brilliant, Taz.
Like I said, there's 15 rooms here to do, man. She's only just starting. She's got a couple done ready to decorate. Like the basics have been done. Like that room I'm in and the other one, they've all been painted out just ready to basically get the rest of it all decorated. No, I haven't. I don't want to. Yeah, no, I haven't showed them.
Good son. Fair play, mate.
It took out about these couches last time I showed them.
Oh, mate, do you know how much you'll pay for those in the UK, mate?
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Talking thousands. A Chesterfield that's a Chesterfield suite, mate.
Yeah, it's a Chesterfield.
That's Chesterfield.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over 120 years old, 110 years old.
Jesus, Mary, mate. You're talking about like.
Donna, what Donna wants to do is Donna wants to open her own antique shop here. Eventually. Yeah. That's where the goal is eventually to turn this back to where it was and open this antique shop.
What'd you say? She wants to what, Taz?
Open an antique shop in here.
Oh, nice.
It's like where it goes through up in here, like you can't see up there because it's dark at the moment. But up in there, that's onto where the kitchen is. And there's another, like over in here, it goes onto this room in here, right? And then that goes into another room over there, which goes into another room, which goes over here into the kitchen where all the ladies' part in the kitchen used to be, right? So they used to all cook over in here. And then the men used to drink in the different place, and this used to be the dining room in here. See, so because they had, see that's where the meals used to come through the wall. And then you go through this door here, and this takes you out You know. Yeah, the front one. Let's take that. I can't get in here because it's dark and all that, but yeah. But that's down where we just come from. Down that hallway where we just were.
Oh,
yeah. Well, that's it. So the ladies were separate from the men.
Right.
Yeah. And that's just them rooms. So that's just 1, 2 rooms there, the kitchen and that, and then that goes into another room, which comes out up here. This is, Dennis' bedroom. This is my old bedroom. Oh, the light will take a bit to come on, hang on. It's a nice light. LED light, sorry. LED light, so you can do it. So where this wardrobe is here, there's a door behind that. It's a secret door, hidden door. You can see up there? Can you hear me, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at where you point.
There's a door in there, hidden behind this wardrobe.
Yep. And what's that through to?
That goes through to the ladies' room, which is behind the kitchen, through the other room. So there's a tiny little room in between. So like a hidden room. So, and to get to that, you can go around outside, and there's a separate door around outside that goes to it. So you can completely cut it off from the house. Yeah. So it'd be perfect for making like a little shop or something there where you don't want anyone to come in the rest of your house and bother you. You said there's 7 fireplaces in there. That's what I was just showing them. And there's a fireplace there. There's a fireplace in almost every one of these top rooms. Yeah.
They're all functional or not?
Yeah. Oh, it's only just been covered up. Do you want to tell me that? There's no light. That far one. Okay. All right, Sean. Oh, here you go. I reckon that used to be one of the madams that was here. Oh, okay. This is spooky fucking place, man.
What is, so it's all your stuff, is it, Donna?
Oh, yeah. Dude, she's got fucking... No, it doesn't matter, I won't say. My grandmother left me my dressing table when I was 10. I won't show him what's in there or anything. Yeah, there's all pictures too.
That looks like Freddie Mercury back there.
Oh, and here's the fireplace for there too. This one's got a fireplace as well.
Are they joined back to back, Chaz, those fireplaces in each room?
Some of them are, aren't they? Only the ones over in that, only ones in that kitchen around that way. No? No, they must be all separate. I thought the ones over in the ladies were the one behind the kitchen that were. Bang my fucking knee again. Yeah, well, but.
On an angle, it's nowhere near.
No, it's not. Yeah, right. No, well, they don't. They go different.
Circle and breathe.
Yeah. And then down the upper end, that's where all the upper rooms are, down where I live. Yeah. Yeah.
What a great dog.
It's only little safety world don't know. And there's
So-
another fireplace there and another fireplace there. This is where the old kitchen used to be as well.
So
This
Donna
is
did
the
all
old
this.
stove.
Donna did all this to the kitchen. I take it.
Donna decorated it all and
All the floors and the cupboards and that.
yeah. Yeah.
She's good at picking shit out. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's a good job, man.
Taz, thanks for showing us around, mate. It's beautiful.
You're welcome.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Is it clear? Is it? Oh, no, now it's a bit clearer.
Yeah, now, yeah.
Yes, very clear. Yeah, we've seen everything. Beautiful. Absolutely
I can
beautiful.
cut the internet in. I like this. This is what I like. I like this fucking thing. Big fucking, the big butcher's block, mate.
Yeah.
That's a
I
fucking,
like Taz, I like everything about it. Everything.
and it's from Michigan in the US. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, this is Ontario. That's Canada. You know, there's it.
What's the dog called?
Ontario, Canada. Saul Street, Murray, Ontario, Canada. Yeah.
What's the name of the dog?
Buddy, he's licking me his fucking chops at the moment.
Maple block.
Yeah, Michigan maple block.
Scraper must be used.
At the end of the
at
day,
the
just scrape clean the block. No other scraper is approved for use. The block must not be washed with hot or cold water to clean after scraping with a Michigan block scraper. Using a sanitized solution on a cloth, rinse well and white cutting surface roughly to clean. Yeah.
Mum had already died.
And then they got it all in French as well. Well, obviously, it will be Canadian.
Mum had already died when she bought this. And Dad said,
It's a fucking big block of wood, man.
should wait till you say it. I said, well, bring it down. I had no idea.
Solid fucking block of wood, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this fucking stir fry.
Anyway, it would be a long time breaking this up, wouldn't it?
Oh, fuck you would. You got to get the chainsaw out, mate.
Bloody good chopping block anyway.
Yeah.
You need a chainsaw. The old fucking combustion stove, too, that's fucking pretty. Fucking warm in here with that heater in that fireplace going as well as the one out there.
In England, we call that an Aga. What do you call it in Ireland?
Yeah, my not far from here, my grandmother had an old heritage home from here, behind the doctor's surgery in another town not far away, and she had the same thing. The caveat was when they sold the house that the kitchen had to be kept the same, and they kept the Aga in there. So,
right.
Like my grandmother, she could cook. She'd be cooking spuds and a roast on the in the middle there, and cooking the fucking cooking a sponge cake on the other side at the same time. You know, I don't know fucking how she fucking did it, but they did it. They knew how to work it out. Anyway, I've got to go and get my drink. I need my fucking drink, mate. Where's my fucking drink? Oh, did I bring it out? No,
You're cooking tea, Taz.
Yeah, I need a drink to cook tea, dude. I need alcohol to do it.
Just don't forget we're cooking tea.
Oh, another thing too. It's ready to go. That's ready to go too. Look. there's only one bubble every fucking few minutes now. So that's all ready to fucking pepper in there. And fucking make some fucking whisky.
God, it all looks very dangerous.
Oh, yeah, professional fucking setup, man. That's a professional fucking. This is the real deal, mate. And you get this. But the regulators, everything hooked up to it. That's a professional fucking quality fucking still. Alright, I can't show you down here for a second, so you're going to have to look up here for a minute. What did I come down here for? Oh, my drink, that's right. Shit, who the fuck's that ugly fucker in there? That one turned off. Oh, shit, I lost the camera. It's Tasmaniac. Isn't that fucking arsehole there? What happened to that one? That one turned off. Oh, shit, I've lost the camera. God damn it. Oh, yeah, well, this is the other one of the other rooms that's finished too. The only thing that needs to be put in is the light. There's no light in this. That's why I've got the light set up. Oh, yeah, well, this is the other one of the other rooms that's finished too. The only thing that needs to be put in is the light. There's no light in here. That's why I've got the light shit set up. But the rest of it's all been painted. Cornices have been put in. Everything. The only other things that need to be done finished is the floor. See all the floor's still covered in paint for when the walls got painted. And
for when you spilt your bong all over it.
Yeah, and the bottom of the walls here, the corners here, the bottoms need to be put along the walls here. There's the flashings along the bottom. As they're done. These are all. This is for the shower. These are all the shower fucking. Yeah, skirting. This is all the shower here. All the glass for the shower.
Just single panes, eh?
Oh, look how thick the fucking things are, eh? Look at this.
Yeah, if I redid my bathroom, I'd do it with that stuff too.
Yeah.
Do it like a hotel room and be done with it.
Well, it's smashed. It's supposed to be crash proof glass. Oh fuck! It starts. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna take it one step at a time, sweet Jesus. Okay, now I'm good. Fucking COVID makes you do silly things. Oh shit!
Well, toilet paper cures COVID after all.
It does. Do you know what does cure COVID? Meth. Even though I don't do meth, it does cure it.
It's a shame I've got so much junk lying around, really, you know. When I get it all straightened up, you'll have to show them again.
She thinks the house is not. She thinks the house is not. She thinks the house is dirty and fucking messy.
No, fuck no. Every bit of it's lovely.
That's it, mate. People love this stuff, Donna.
Yeah, goddamn.
This whole fucking.
It's not organised properly.
You know, you've been out of here for how many years? 20 years she hasn't lived in here. That she bought the house and she didn't live in it for. Yeah, she had to move out and go and look after it. I have to sit exactly do something. I'm going to do this. What can I? Oh, there we go.
And then I bought this place, the guy put on the folding line off the wall.
Yeah, this guy wanted to pull all the timber out. They had all the walls were painted. All the bulgy cotton was covered in fucking thick paint. Yeah. Imagine that. I covered all this beautiful timber in fucking brown paint. And then he wanted to fucking pull it all out.
30 bags of sand.
It's crazy. I like the kitchen. These two. But the kitchen I like. I like the wood. Because I grew up with timber and all that, with Dad doing what he did. You know, and he covered our house in timber. Pretty much too. No, yeah. No. Take it down, show me. Oh, I might be able to get you set up there. Can you see, guys? Oh, I fucked up here.
It's always fucked up. Yeah, we can see. That's good.
Fuck, why don't they make things easy to open? Nothing worse than finding a life that don't work.
Farmer. Taz is man of the house.
I gave a little bit away. I gave a little bit away to cat and that because she was fucking down. Fucking pictures in the river anyway. I gave her half of the fucking shit I pulled over half of the shit I had from one place and over. She perfectly would be with me for fucking stuff. You know what I mean?
Just plain nice. Oh, it looks plain.
Oh yeah, it was all clean stuff. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
One day she told me not that she's there after 1 month.
I only have to wait there once.
She did get out.
No, it wasn't Thursday. Not like some people's places anyway. No, I'll give it that one. I don't like it, you know, but I will say, you know, something good. Gee, pick that out.
Oh, she had a bit like a, she had a fucking, we call it germ program. She's going in with fucking, tomato patch, you know, but you put the spray, she spray everything. She's going in spray.
But it can now, but it couldn't back then. Yeah, $600 later. Well, those tubs in the bathroom were a couple $100. See, and these are a proper brass. I'll get any money back if I have to sell it. But yeah, this is my favorite way of living it. I can stuff it up, you know. Well, what's the place where you can be, you know? You say the truck's bigger. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting, you know? Yeah. I don't have much luck with France. I really don't. But the whole kitchen cost me $2,000, not counting the timber. Yeah, and I got the timber shape.
$2,000 for the kitchen, the whole kitchen.
I got the timber shape off one bat and then there's all, I don't know where I picked that up from, but there was flooring boards. And they took the very bottom and joined them. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And Marilyn and Gerald's son is because they want to build a big out of here, over here, they could build the doors to the passage part. Thank you. I did it to fix that, chair. Yeah. They give you something to do. I like real nice. You need to appreciate it, it's happening like that. Yeah, well, that's nice, I'll let that get the material, but I would take it over the back. And I can put anything from the back, so that depending on where you set it up. The couch and I've got another chair that goes with it. Anyway, I'll leave it to it. They're not together. Really good job taking up on it. Maybe somewhere we can get out there and once everything else, just take it off. Just the winter time. These are up, man. You can get out there a little bit. Yeah, must have come up in the morning, started. That's why it's dairy country.
grass is fucking. You can almost see the fucking grass growing out here, eh? Rain falling around day. Yep, almost that time, August. Pretty one day, but in each one, guys. It's like a, you know, a year or two that doesn't go off that far. But you can make like 5 of them to cover 18 years. Over here, where that Indian food would put us like a 3 rivers nothing for us. They used to have you can't get beaten with that where the fence is. Only up to the driveway, you know. And then you just put a garden there all the way across the top of that, and that water on that side of the driveway, poured it up. Everything, you could put a whole garden in the otherwise, it's like that. You know, take it out to the fence, make it ever. It's like here, so it goes up like that. And then we put it out. Well, that was sketch nice things. Just like rhododendrons or something. It's up at cold weather and straight meat. Rock road. Big ground covering it as well. Keep the weeds out. I think that last time, a couple of times when Shane and I have been talking when I was up there, And he said, that's my dad stuff up there, you know, it's got my dad did. And I'm sitting there, well, I actually need that, mate, and we need that to do that. And I looked him straight in the eyes and I said, mate, I said, mate, and I said, do that, you've got to do it, mate. It's like being at the store and stuff, you know, when he's getting that like, yeah. He's been really good the last few times to report tonight. Because never always goes there. I actually trying to report on the phone. And you've got my number, when you rang me the other number, you agreed to what you could agree. What's got on there to the phone? Yeah. I think you get worried about what well, if you keep on saying, what main thing you're worried about was you get the main thing I was worried about is when you didn't go and you come here and tell me there and you didn't know who I was and you didn't know that you say that there was someone living here and you I was breaking into the place, you know. You know what that means, you know, and I can't blame you for that.
What's happened? They're not for our condition, it's as ours started.
That's why you want to talk to us. And fucking, I said, oh, that's your choice for it. I said, he said, I don't want to talk to that. I said, all right, that's fine. That's it. We made the agreement. We made the talk about fucking, you know, looking at each other and stuff like that. And we always say things, you know, and that's the kind of stuff. We will be real good on as partners to be together as partners. Oh, fuck yeah. But at the same time, you know, then you got jealous because fucking I'm getting back, I got goals on the show. And I care and get what you actually done, and you say, we're signing them over, that fucking throws my fucking heart. And his uncle come and fucking told me. He said, you know, you need to fucking know about this. I said, what? What do you need? It's not just aimless getting skits up and sit there and like, you know, this try gets out and you get to sit there and then did. Something. One cup of rice and 2 cups of water.
Hello. Can you hear me, Az? Anybody? Anybody there? Maybe not. You're not on mute.
Did you sing out to me then, somebody?
Huh?
I thought I heard someone call out to me. That's all.
Now, Taz, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, it's just getting a bit boring. I've really enjoyed seeing your house. And I'm really grateful. But the problem is now all the panels disappeared because they got bored and they're not talking.
No, that's all right. You didn't have to keep me on you, man.
All we're saying
You didn't
is
have to keep me on you.
so we can have arguments and stuff. It's no disrespect to you. It's just we're we can't have a good argument when we're listening to you.
No, that's cool. You don't need to keep my mic on or anything. Just mute it, man. I'm all good.
Yeah, I can't do that. I've just asked you to do it. I don't know if anybody can
I'll do it for myself. I'll mute it so you can watch. You don't have to listen, but you can talk amongst yourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, Taz, I'm very envious. I'm very envious. You've got a beautiful place. Very jealous. Right. I know Taz can hear me. Anybody else there? No. Okay. I think Az is away from keyboard, away from computer, whatever you want to say. And I guess everybody else who wants to come and talk is waiting at the back door. Don't know. Yeah, probably. Well, we'll give it 5 minutes, see what happens. At least Rick's still up and playing music. I hope you're paying Rick at least $100,000 a year for this. The hours he puts in, ridiculous. And the worst thing is about by the time we get back to conversation, I forget what it is I was going to say. Because I'm sure 2 or 3 minutes ago I had something. Let's go back to the chat. There was something we were talking about. The two have money bags, Man United on the back foot. Okay, I can put that on my TV and have a look. A small argument there, nothing serious. Nothing serious. No, gentlemen, I forgot what I wanted to say. God, that's sad, isn't it? No, I don't think. No, I didn't want to say anything, but I did see that Dave said the panel's gone. And it did. The panel disappeared when the Taz started showing his house, which is really beautiful. And I'm grateful he showed that. Most people wouldn't. I wouldn't show my house because you might see the dead bodies. But okay, we'll tell a little joke, mind you, because I wasn't online or on stream when Dave was talking about his bad leg. I'll tell you the corniest joke I've ever heard. The guy goes into hospital because he's got a blood disease in his leg, and the doctor says we're going to have to cut off the leg, and he's in for an amputation of his leg. And a day later, the guy wakes up in hospital, and the doctor comes and sees him in the morning and says, "Well, Mr. Jones, we've got some good news and we've got some bad news." He says, "Well, what's the bad news?" He said, "I'm really sorry, but actually we cut off the wrong leg." "Oh, shit. What's the good news?" "The other leg's getting better." I know. And it's like talking to the wall, isn't it, when nobody's listening? It's quite sad, really. There's 9 watching, but nobody listening. I'm rubbish at talking to myself, guys. I do it all the time in my head, but not in yakking like this. I admire the people who can. I watch a lot of streams where people will talk for 3, 4 hours, just getting a little bit of feed from the chat, talking about news streams they've heard and different bits of information, and they make a fortune on YouTube. If you can do it, you've got to have a very fast brain. But yeah, if you can do it, that's luck to you. I wouldn't know where to begin. I need feedback. I need an audience. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, guys, there's no comments, nothing going on. I'll call it a night and come up later. Been lovely fun, very enjoyable, and I'll look in again because another hour before I go to bed. I'll call it a look in again and in half an hour or so. Good night, gentlemen. It's been lovely. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Las Vegas. Take care, boys.
Oh,
fucking night we can do. Fucking hell. All night now. We can go like this all night now. I'm going to tell you one thing, man. One thing and one thing only. Don't you ever leave me backstage for over 8 minutes again. You disrespectful little jumped up fool. You may be intelligent, you might be a bit clever, but you're barking up the wrong tree here, mate. I'm going to tell you that once and once only. If I'm backstage, mate, you bring me on the fucking channel. I'm going to fucking start testing you in the week. You ain't got control of this. You ain't got control of this house, because if it wasn't for people like us, you would crumble, mate, and you've got nothing. And that's the truth, mate. And that is the stark, honest truth. If you ever leave me backstage for 8 minutes or longer again, mate, that's it. If it's what you want, you'll get it out. But your channel will crumble, mate. Now you're a good to stop behaving like you're a little boy who's in control of something. Start behaving like a man. You're in control of the channel now, mate. Bring anything you want on, mate. Go for the attack. There's none of you that matter if it's this global, it doesn't matter if it's 365 or wherever they are, none of them. It's none for everything done. No. And you know why? Do you want to know why? I didn't think so, man. Little jump to fucking prick.
Dan, I agree with you. Absolutely disgusting leaving you backstage for that length of time with all you put into this channel. Sure. Come back. Come back. Can anybody, if you can hear me, come back. Are you awake yet, Az? You left your logo thing up there, whatever, avatar, and gone to sleep. Dan, come back. Let's have a discussion about something. Anything. I'm bored. I've got a peaceful house. Which is great. Okay, let's try and tempt people in. I can see Mike Chef is on that. I don't know if that's whether other people use his name or whatever. But Mike, I heard what you were saying earlier on, and I confess I don't often listen to you because you shout a lot, and I'm not very good with shouting people. But you were talking about ladyboys and the way that they grab you and you get upset and it's sexual harassment or interference or I don't know, use better words than I would do. Yeah, I totally see your point, and I've been in the same situation and felt exactly the same. But that's because we're from the West and we don't really understand what's going on. And I don't know any easy way to answer your dilemma or whatever. But I'll give you two ideas of where it goes. You either walk past and look at them straight in the eye and do the sort of hourglass figure and say, "Hello, sexy lady, how are you? Wow, you're looking sexy tonight," and take over the power, which I think would suit your personality. I think you'd be quite good at shouting at them and becoming the dominant man within that situation. Or you work out where those people are and you walk past with your hand fairly close to your balls, just like you would in a fight. You're just protecting yourself. But the one thing you said, whatever you do, don't hit them because I don't care if you spend 6 years in the SAS and you're the strongest man around. It's not gonna end well for you. I tell you, small. No. Well, I'll wait till. I heard somebody coughing, so there's somebody else on this stream at the moment. Is that Papa Jip? No, I can't tell. But no, Mike, I can understand where you're coming from. Totally agree. Yes, you're right. No sexual assault is acceptable in any country. Yeah, 100% right. But it happens. And it's because you're in a different culture. You'll often see in a bar, you'll see two girls working together and they'll have a joke together. And the one that loses the joke or is embarrassed will hit the other one gently in the pussy for a joke. That would never happen in England, America, the West, whatever. It's just different. You have to accept it. The same way as you have to accept that the most beautiful girl from the bar is coming to pull you into the bar. It doesn't happen in the West, but it will happen here. Anyway, whatever you do, my only advice would be, unless you want to die or spend a long time in jail, don't react as if it's a man grabbing your ball. It won't end up well, believe me. I won't tell them they are attractive just so I'm not. No, no, Mike, you misunderstood. I'm saying there's two ways to go about it. Either you become the assertive male, walking down the street, the boss of the street. I don't know. It's hard to explain, and if I was there with you, I could show you. It's so easy. It's not difficult, honestly. And otherwise, you just keep your hand low. Keep your hands low. No, doesn't make it right. Well, who are we to say whether it's right or wrong, Mike? Who are we to say?
Just tape 500 baht to your forehead. That works for me.
Is that all? Nice to see you, Papa.
Good to
Happy
see you.
you've come to. Yeah, you too. Have you been following what I've been saying?
Yeah.
How do you feel about my reasoning?
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Of course, you don't know knowledge of Thailand like I do, but you're close.
Yeah. You're right.
I lived in villages for 20 years.
Papa,
Yeah.
Papa,
Yeah.
I'll accept your argument, but I've known guys that were there 20 years. I've known guys that were there 20 years before you who still made huge mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
It's very hard for Palangs to really understand Thailand. And
yeah.
I don't even try. I don't even try. I just move along.
So you guys live down in the city, though. I live way out. Way out.
I'm pretty way out. Anyway, let me just look at Ching Tong. Ching Tong.
Yeah, you're not.
Whenever I've really read the first line. Steve, with all due respect, normally means there's a criticism coming. Everybody starts with all due respect. You're not a Greek god. I am, and have been used and abused by Margo. Okay, King Kong, yeah, that was cool. I thought it was going to be a criticism there, King Kong. I misjudged you. Sorry, sir. But you know, King Kong, if anybody says, with all due respect, it means they have no respect for you and they're just going to try to put you down. With all due respect. It means I'm not listening to what you're saying. But I apologize, King Kong. Lovely line. And I think you are probably a Greek god. No, but I think that the biggest lesson from Thailand is it is incredibly difficult for a Palang to understand it. Many people try, and in my opinion, welcome to fight this one. I think it's a mistake to try to work it out. I think the way to be happy in Thailand is just to go with the fun, not try to argue too much.
Figure it out.
Sorry.
You guys are trying to simulate. That's what they want. That's what you want.
I'm sorry, Papa. I couldn't really understand your point.
You got to try to learn Thailand and find out what it's all about and assimilate to it.
No, I don't know. No. I rarely type. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying the way I'm happy is no, I don't. I eat mostly Palang food. I cook Palang food.
Yeah, where do you live again? What area? Bangkok?
No,
Bangkok.
Do you know Khao Yai, Papa? National Park, Khao Yai?
Yes. I've been there.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, I don't know. What do you think? You liked it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I've been, my home is in Chiang Rai. 20
Okay.
years in Chiang Rai.
Okay. Never been there. Don't know it.
Try it sometime. All the way north. They call it top north.
Oh, I know where it is.
Side. Next to Laos and Burma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I consider Chiang Rai being the best spot in Thailand, if you ask my opinion. From there, you can go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I'm an hour and a half away from the airport. I'm an hour and a half away from Victory Monument. I'm 2.5 hours away from Pattaya.
You're just Bangkok, okay? You're just Bangkok city limits. Out of Bangkok. Very close to Bangkok.
You're trying to put me down now. I am at the biggest national park in Thailand.
Down.
Try to put me down because I'm an hour and a half away from it. You're trying to suggest that I only know Bangkok.
No, I'm not. I just said I know where you live. No, I don't.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Papa Jeb, how you going, dude?
Good.
Who's on?
Hey, Steve. Donna's got a question for you.
Okay.
She wants to know what part of England did you come from?
Southwest. My county is Devon.
County Devon. County
Devon.
Devonshire.
Devon.
She heard your accent and she was curious. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I mean, although Southwest is much rougher sound than me, I was born in London, a place called Catford.
You was born in
Lewisham, London.
Hatford? Hatford or Hatfield?
Catford, Catford.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's SE13 on the post thing. SE13.
We got rice, white rice.
I can stand.
And we got satay beef with stir fry veggies and quinoa.
Excellent. So, Taz, does Donna come from England originally?
Cook Thai food if you're going to cook something.
Do you come from England originally, Donna?
He's not, mate.
She might get there one day.
These bush people.
I'm just reducing the rest of this sauce nut now, and I tell you what, we've got it tasting just good.
Modifying.
Yeah. We got broccoli, we got carrots, we got peas, we got beef, all in a satay sauce. And we got rice and quinoa, and we got extra Donna's rice recipe here. And that looks
Feed that to your dog.
I was skeptical. Feed it to the dog. Dude, the dog eat better than what we fucking do. Fucking hell, mate. Donna cooks him a fucking... Donna cooks him a cooked fucking meal, mate. Chicken fucking shit and fucking... Dude, he eats like a king. Yeah, big fuck.
3 a.m. morning, okay?
What's that?
Don't fuck around.
I don't fuck around, dude.
Over
Go hard or
380
go home,
pounds.
baby. We're Tasmanians, mate. You go hard, you go home.
You beat
See,
that,
that's
Steve.
talking for just now. There we go. Starting to reduce down a bit. Oh, have a spoon. Thank you, my dear.
You fucking losers.
Taz?
Yeah.
Taz, what time is it there?
It is 2 o'clock in the morning, exactly. Yep.
And you've got this
No,
at 2 o'clock in the morning. You are a lucky man. I get more envious the more I see of your stream.
Do some more meth.
Wow.
You'll stay up longer.
I don't take meth. They fucking keep saying, do some more meth, do some more meth. Guys, we don't know. We don't fucking take meth, for fuck's sake. I don't need meth, hey.
Take a belt, wrap it around your neck, and then slap it right in your jugular. That's the best rush.
All right, turn that one off.
You know what I'm talking about. My friend liked to go in Denny's bathroom and fucking put a belt on their neck, slam it right in their neck.
Well, they're junkies.
They're fucking cool people. That's what they are.
Do they take their needles with them when they leave?
No, they just leave
Or
them
do
on
they
the
just
floor.
leave- Oh, okay,
Leave 'em
yeah.
on-
Oh, no, they're respectable people then, aren't they?
They leave them in their neck usually when they come back to the table.
You just walk around really fucking
Yeah, they're not enough, so they don't know.
No,
Yeah, the
I
way-
take fucking beef pad, fucking vegetables, and stir fry fucking eggs and motherfucker with bread and quinoa. That's how it's done.
Hey, Steve, what time is it there, buddy boy? About 9 o'clock tonight? 10 o'clock?
22:56.
Nearly
Nearly 11.
You tried it.
Nearly 11 o'clock. PM.
I didn't try. I put a little bit in this and I can taste it over here.
11:01 in Thailand right now.
That other stuff.
Well, I'm not doubting you. My computer's saying 22:57.
Yeah, it's off.
Yeah, I know. But Papa, I'm off as well. I'm always a little bit behind. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit off.
Jim Julia, somebody let Dan back on.
Yeah,
If I
it's
had the key,
9
Dan, I'll take you on.
West Coast time here in the United States. 9:01 a.m.
Okay.
Saturday.
Whereabouts are you heading for, Papa? Or
I'm headed back from the Tucson International Airport back to my city, Sierra Vista, Arizona, southern Arizona. Close
How
to
long is that trip?
Tucson and Tucson.
Okay. How long is that
What's
trip
that?
in total? How long is the journey in total? How many
I
hours?
can do it in 4 parsecs.
Sorry, I missed that. Say again.
4 parsecs. 4 parsecs. That's a measurement of distance, not time.
Okay.
Or in layman's terms, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
4 parsec. 4 parsec is a measurement in distance, not time. Time would be about an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh. So you don't stop at the way at one of the. I mean, anybody who's watched any American movie would love to go to one of these roadside diners and sit at
Yeah.
a bar with a lovely waitress. And all adventures seem to start from a roadside bar, and I've never
Yeah.
been to one. Are they as good in real life as they are on the TV or in movies?
They're better. they're better.
Yeah. Wow.
The girls, yeah. What I like to do though is go to a farmhouse. That's where the farmers' daughters are. I like farmers' daughters. The real action is they haven't got fucked in a long time. They live on a farm, so they're hot, ready to trot.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
I think it's,
you can't beat the good old.
this is going to work. This will
That's
work.
right.
I'll have the waitresses. You have the farm girls. No fight.
That's right.
Be good.
They're like girls in the rice paddy, okay? Almost the same thing.
Yeah.
Farm fresh.
I know so many jokes about
Before
farmers, but I can't say any of them here.
a lot of these farmers' daughters end up in Pattaya, though. It's a shame.
What, they come all the way from America? Wow.
Anything to make the buck, my friend. I tried to pay one 500 baht, though. She wouldn't take it. I don't know what went wrong.
Where was this? In America?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't know she's alive, Papa. Just doesn't know.
That's right. Hold on, let me see what we got here.
Somebody let Dave Knock. He's got Dave Knocker waiting. Julia's waiting. I think Papa and I have covered most of our subjects. That's better, Papa. Wow. That's brilliant. What a sky. Super. Taz, I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you now at all. You're muted. If you can hear me, Taz, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, sorry, I just kept my mic off so you could talk.
All right. Excellent.
We're doing the cleaning up at the moment.
I just get more. I've got Papa below you showing me driving through the beautiful parts of America and you cooking a beautiful meal. I'm stuck in a little office somewhere.
Probably a better way to do it. Keep it pleasing. Australia, by the way, not America. Tasmania. Going for a mukbang, boys. Oh, we're gonna get into this too. I think Donna to try some of this. This is the me special fucking chocolate fucking brew.
Okay. Wow. Can you hear me, mate? I hope some of the people that have given you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope some of the people who I've watched a few of the streams. I hope some of the people that have given you stick can see you doing this.
I don't show people all my everyday life.
I
All the
know.
people see me
I
sitting in
know.
front of a
I'm
computer,
not.
all right, with a fucking
Yeah.
thing behind me. They don't know the whole.
I
Exactly.
know.
And
yeah. You
Tasmania,
understand what I'm saying?
Tasmania.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Oh, 100%, yeah. And you know that Tasmaniac is a character. There's a difference between Trent and Tasmaniac.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm Trent.
The amount of,
All the other
the
shit
amount
is
of
this.
stick, the amount of stick you get.
Pardon?
And I've never, genuinely, Taz, even before I saw this, I never believed it. But yeah, good for you, mate. Excellent. Excellent work. Excellent work. Good for you. Can you hear me? Have I been dead? I've been muted, have I? Hold on.
I'm back. I'm back. Just came over there. Lost connection. Lost my connection there coming through the mountains. Should be fine for a while.
Papa and Taz, I've got to go for a pee and another beer. Back in about 5 minutes. Okay, gentlemen.
Okay, Steve. So, where's Avery at? Haven't seen him around.
I think he wanted to go to bed.
Oh, he's going to bed already.
Yeah, you have got one of those. I'm going to hit one up a little bit, right? Yeah, he's got one.
You want to explain?
Yes, thank you.
It's just a lonely night at the Memory Motel. By the oceanside. Yes, you know it well.
Very nice.
When I was carrying the dog, you know, I told you, we took things that we want to told you to go off at me because I used to put you fucking ruin this shit, put the tire in the whip with these holes on it, you people ruin it.
I'm thinking about that new phone, the phone, the Galaxy Z Fold number 3 just came out. I'm debating it though, I don't know. The camera's better actually on the Note 20. The Galaxy Z Fold doesn't have the 8K film capability, only 4K. But it's $1,799. I'm gonna check it out more today.
Yeah, what's that?
Z Fold 3. They'll give me $1,000. Give me $1,000 trade in on my Note 20.
Yeah, I got this one the other day. The Galaxy A7 or whatever it is. Galaxy A7, AX7 or whatever.
That's a nice one. I'm talking about the Galaxy Z. Galaxy Z Fold.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the Fold.
$799. Yeah, the number 3 just came out.
I watched a few videos on it and seen about the guy does the durability and it's supposed to have that new aluminium fucking proof scratch glass and all that fucking sort of shit, or zircon glass, whatever it is, and it holds up to like fucking just under 7 on the Mohs scale. That the case fucking it's just exactly the same. You scratch down it with a razor, you can fucking get into the fucking. But the glass holds up to at least 7 on the Mohs, so it is actually pretty good. dust scale is done it easy. There's nothing goes inside it, and it still works up like about fucking up a shitload of bolts. Doesn't get into the hinges. So it is a good bike. And a brake test, he holds it and fucking really tries to snap it and doesn't snap.
Galaxy Z's, they all the dust got in there. They fixed that. Now it doesn't get in.
I'll take it out. Yeah. I'll take it out.
Get in between the screen and fold. But I think the Galaxy Note 20 is actually better. They're not putting out a Galaxy Note 21 this year. So the 20 is going to last for 2 years. The Note may be in, they may end the Note series. I don't know.
Now I can put myself on. Somebody else put me on. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Dave.
Go.
Somebody hit a deer. Somebody just killed a deer on the highway. Have to go back and get that. Take it home and eat it.
Yeah, go back and get it, man. Yeah. There's tenderized already.
Did you want to go the rest of that? No, I'm not no, we can try first and see if you don't put some coke in it, but it's the same as what I'm
6 in the morning. Bed at midnight, not at 6. Actually 5:30. Too early.
I can't see a bloody thing with this mask on. I'll take it off.
No, what are you showing, Taz? Show us if you can hear me. I can see you.
Okay, honey. Why are you walking? Your leg's not what?
I got a song for you guys.
Yeah, that's right. You might want to have a bit of coke in today.
Oh, Dave, I got a song for you to sing. Memory Motel, the Rolling Stones.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Memory Motel. Everybody cue it up right now. Dave's going to sing it. Memory Motel.
Oh, hang on. Settle down.
Memory Motel.
Oh,
It's a good
vaguely.
one.
Yeah. Well, hang on.
Memory Motel. Rolling Stones. You work on the lyrics, okay? I'll be back with you on that.
All right. Yeah, look,
I'm playing it on my guitar now. Maybe we'll do a duet.
Yeah,
I'm not playing it at the moment, but I mean, I'm working on it, on the chords.
hang on. Yeah. I'll have to
Memory
work on it.
Motel.
I'll probably have to work on it. Yeah, no, it's
Blue. It's off the Black and Blue album.
Memory Motel. Let me,
Work on the lyrics there, Dave.
yeah, I need to do that a bit, I reckon.
I would like to hear your rendition of this song.
Hey, come up
Your
here
own,
and put the door on my leg.
style to your own taste. Do a little version on it, maybe. Or you could even do the Tron version.
If they usually up in the morning, gets at their door and switch to get out, so you go down to. Yes, you'd be in there and jumping on his bed if I let you.
Lonely night at the Memory Motel. By the ocean. Guess you know it well.
Like that, no?
What's that song?
Stones.
Oh, Rolling Stone.
Memory Motel. Rolling Stones.
Man, Donna knows it. Donna said she likes that one, Papa Jib.
She drove a pickup truck, painted green and blue.
Yeah.
Yes, I like me Rolling Stones, and I like that song.
Memory Motel.
Mm-hmm.
Black and Blue or
Black and Blue.
Black and Blue.
Black and Blue album.
There we go. Big up Rick. Who's playing that?
people. His thingy.
She got a mind of her own, and she uses it well. Yeah. Well, she's one of a kind. Got a mind. She got a mind of her own, yeah. And she uses it mighty fine. She drove a pickup truck, ain't it green and blue? Tires were wearing thin, turn my eye. When I asked her where she headed from, back up the Boston, I'm singing along. I got me hot, lay on down, got on the road. My girl is shot already, the road ain't hard. Across Texas, the road is sad and long. I keep on feeling that now I am alone. Yeah, just a memory, just a memory. That used to be so much better. You're just a memory, just a memory. That used to mean so much to me. Just a memory. You're just a sweet memory, and it used to mean so much to me. She got a mind of her own, and she uses it well. Yeah, she's one of a kind. She got a mind of her own, she's one of a kind, and she uses it well. On the 7th day, my eyes were up to date. We've been 10,000 miles within 15 states. cheeks. Every woman sings the things out of my mind. I at the bottom, I at the soccer prime. But I'm in laughter on the 22nd floor. It's some friends of mine in the Boston been alone tonight at the Memory Hotel. Just a memory, girl. Just a memory. And you used to mean so much to me. Just a memory, girl. You're just a memory. And it used to mean so much to me. Just a memory, girl. You're just a memory. And it used to mean so much to me. You're just a memory. Of a love that used to mean so much to me. She got a mind of her own, and she uses it. Well, she's one of a kind.
Memory Motel.
But if you'd like to do it that way, that works out a lot cheaper for Frankfurt.
R.I.P.
Why? Sorry, why are we? We've got a panel. Why is Taz not muted? Hang on. What the? Oh. What's going on?
There's only you and me, Dave, on here at the moment. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yes,
you, but
can you hear?
Excellent.
it's just music there. I thought
I
someone.
understand you. Sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt the music. I just couldn't work out.
All right, I'll shut up. I didn't know you were listening. I apologize.
How's my audio? How's my audio?
Perfect.
Okay. Going through the microphone through the car here.
Yeah, perfect. I don't know. Does everybody else have the same thing in that I can hear you, but the video of you is lagged behind? So I can see your mouth moving, and then I hear you speaking later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's out of
you
out of
get
sync.
it.
That happens.
Are you watching the YouTube page or the StreamYards page, Steve?
Yeah, you'll get a delay.
YouTube. Hold on.
Oh,
I just said what you said. Hold on. Let me. The problem is, my StreamYard page is very small, and I don't really know how to make that bigger. I do that. No, it makes it much smaller. No, so my StreamYard page is very very small, and it's probably more accurate, but it's much. I can't really see it, to be honest. So I have to watch on YouTube.
Should be the same size if you got them in the same size window.
Mm, yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm not going to argue with you for 1 second, but it's not. No.
Because just saying, because my StreamYard is bigger than my YouTube window. It's much bigger.
No, let me just. I've got a lot of private chat that I just send you a message. I can't even send you. I'll send you a message on private chat. You get that?
I think you blokes are drinking too much or something. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Different type of windows.
I would love to know who Rick is. Christ, he types quick. But yeah, so I've got half of my screen is on StreamYard is chat. I've only got half of the screen for see you guys. So it won't work for me. Let's not worry about it. It's a minor thing. Let's go back to whatever we were talking about.
What's the chat talking about? Read the chat. I'll leave them out. There's
Jill Angela's having a complaint.
And it got this in. It's not as though I sort of left it. I just haven't been given the code to get back on the bed up there. It's all fine.
Have you been sworn in yet, Dave?
Have I been
Have you been sworn in?
Get fucked off, son.
Aztec, take care of the swearing in.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I can't. Dave's got like some fucking honorary access.
Yeah, just go and procreate, Papa.
You're not a full.
Really yeah. I think we have to blame you, Az. Come on, mate. Nobody else here.
I've been on. I've tried to be. I've been backstage and I've given up and I've said no. Look, anyway, I've lost interest now. I was feeling like talking, but I'm not now. No, give up.
Why?
No, you'll feel it again. You'll get that feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Okay, just try to find it.
Yeah.
What about that nice song we just played?
Yeah.
I couldn't sing that. No way I could sing that, man.
I couldn't sing it either, Dave.
Not my type of song.
It's just a lonely night at the Memory Motel. It's by the ocean. I guess you know it well. Easy.
Yeah, well, you do it. Right?
Which part was that?
I'm working
you can play
on
the guitar, play and sing.
I'm working on the chords.
Come on, Dave. Let's get you involved. How do you feel about
Yeah, the song's
Dave,
not
how do you feel about Gladys Knight in the Picks?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Leaving on that midnight train, Georgia.
Did you know that baby suing Nirvana for putting them naked on the cover of their album?
Yeah.
That's child pornography. Yeah.
Papa, he's not. He's actually suing people that weren't in the band when the record was made.
Yeah. Well, what are they doing putting a naked baby on their cover?
And for most of he's got tattoos of it on his body. And his parents were paid $200 for that photo.
Yeah.
He should sue his parents.
He said he never signed any release forms. Of course, he couldn't write it.
Well, that's surprising. Nah, it's just money grabbing, Papa. Money grabbing. He celebrates every anniversary of that album. What's it called? Nevermind? Was it Nevermind?
I
Nevermind.
can't remember the name. Yeah.
Yeah, it was called Nevermind. Every anniversary, he celebrated it. He does big parties because he's been the star of the show. He's tattooed with it on his body, and how old is he now? I'm guessing 30, 35, 30 something. I don't know. I'm guessing 30. Now suddenly he says, "Oh, CP, money grabbing, ridiculous." And it'll go nowhere. That case will go absolutely nowhere. It'll be dismissed straight away. Because the crazy thing is, he's suing everybody. If he'd have sued a few people, okay. He's suing people that weren't in the band when that album was made. Ridiculous.
Who was he suing that wasn't in the band?
Oh, Timmy. Timmy doesn't like you. Okay, yeah, point taken. I'll miss that, Timmy. I should have known, mate. I haven't seen you in much, but you say it, I'll believe it. Can you guys give Donna a shout out? So I come and have a drink with her. She said she likes hearing you blokes talk like a bunch of women. Yeah, of course. As, yeah, no worries. I'm not quite sure what you want us to say. And I think I'm probably missing the point, but yeah.
She likes us talking about a bunch
I
of
think
women.
Donna's lovely. She's got a beautiful house.
Yeah, but no, she wants, no, hang on, no, you, she wants to hear us talk about a bunch of women. Donna, sorry to disappoint you, darling, but we don't talk about a bunch of women. We just, yeah, look.
None of us has got a bunch of women.
You know, like you think we've all got a harem here, like, you know. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, some of us have, but we don't brag about it.
Donna, I think you guys would make a lovely couple, you and Donna.
Yeah, well, they do actually. They do make a lovely couple. Look, I know.
You, Dave, and Donna, lovely couple.
No, I'm taken. Thank you. Sorry.
Nothing wrong with a little something on the side, Dave.
No, not for me, man.
Oh yeah, you're not JG. You're a real man.
No, come on, don't.
Don't. We've got Dave, we've got Seth Dave, and we've got Puppy Jib, we've got Steve.
I'm a one-woman man.
You're a happy woman, man.
That's one that sounds like Steve. That's one that sounds like Steve from we always get you mixed, Dave. We always get you mixed up with Steve Anderson. Your voice is very similar.
Really? Jeez, I've been accused of oh, come on. How many people can I be confused with?
You're nothing like a Kiwi, Dave. It's all right.
Yeah, well,
oh, that's blasphemy.
Kiwis or Mallories? Mallories.
Took people a while to sort of accept the fact that I wasn't Johnny Cyan. You know.
You're a Mallory.
Johnny Cyan for an hour about the Philippines.
How much Mallory blood do you have, Dave?
How much what?
Mallory blood. Or Mallory.
None whatsoever. I'm a 10-pound pom man.
You're a Mal. You play rugby, right? Yeah, like those.
I played rugby and soccer when I was in England.
Aussie rules is the only game for me. Aussie rules.
Yeah, well, me too now. I played soccer. I played soccer for when I
Soccer's not
came over
football.
here.
They call fucking soccer football. Soccer ain't football, man. Soccer, soccer.
No, USA with those pads on. It's a real man's sport.
Oh, well, all that protection bullshit.
Football was invented by European ladies to keep them busy while their men did the cooking.
I like a little rugby.
That game that stops and starts every 5 minutes.
My son was representing Tasmania fucking under 18 rugby team, and I was fucking proud as punch. He did better than what I could have done at that age.
Oi, oi, oi.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Okay, good subject.
That's
Why do
Australia,
you
not
think-
Tasmania.
Why do you think football is far more popular than rugby? Did you hear my question?
Yeah, you mean, yeah, but hang
Why
on,
do
when
you
you
think
say,
football is far more popular than rugby?
yeah, but when you say that, Steve, you're talking soccer, really, aren't you?
It's called
Yeah.
football.
You say football, but in Australia, we don't call football soccer. So,
This is, look, that's nothing to see.
soccer's a much older game to start with.
Pedantic, you know what I mean? Why is Manchester United worldwide known and Chelsea and Liverpool? Why is that more popular than rugby?
Well, if you don't vote for Manchester United, you're not welcome here, okay?
On the chair, up.
Anybody got a view on it? Or do you want to hear
Well,
my view?
Soccer is a much older sport.
Not much. Not much. No. In fact, I think you're probably wrong.
Okay.
Well, no, you're right, but there's only a few years in it.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Soccer's more exciting than rugby.
Okay. Let me give you my view, and then you can fight me afterwards.
Even if it's boring.
The difference is, rugby, the best team will generally most of the time, the best team in rugby will win the game. I would guess almost 90% of the time the rugby team will win. Football, much lower. I'm guessing 60, 70% of the time that the best team on paper will win the
Sorry,
game.
mate. Sorry, mate.
There's more luck in it.
Can you mute yourself off?
You're not even listening to me.
Yeah, no, I can't
No,
hear
just
you.
sorry, Steve. Taz,
I
can you
gave you
mute
my
yourself,
point of view, and then you silence me.
Hey, listen, I can't hear you because I can hear Taz at the same time, all right?
Okay. Can I tell you again, then?
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah.
Okay. The reason is, in rugby, the best team will generally win most of the time. I would say close to 80-90% of the time in rugby, the better team on paper will win. On football, the odds are much, much lower. You can have the best team can be beaten by a much lower team. That's why it makes it exciting, because your team that you're supporting could beat that team. And that's why football will always be the number one sport, because there's more luck in it. And that's why I'm totally against all this VAR stuff where they judge whether it's a goal or it's not a goal by cameras and whatever. Much better when the referee makes a mistake. That's what makes football great. You go home from the game moaning about the referee making a mistake, and we should have got that goal and it wasn't a goal.
Yeah, Steve, hang on. That happens everywhere, Steve, in any sport. But tell me something. Are you a gambler? Are you a gambler?
No.
But can I say something to Papa Chip because I came home because Papa Chip is in the car. Just wanna,
Hey, how you doing there, mate?
Turn yourself up a bit, Kenneth, or speak a bit louder.
Hey, Kenneth.
It's better, Papa. Chip,
Yes.
how are you doing, mate?
I'm driving. I'm gonna go. Hey, I'm gonna go through the car wash in real life soon. You guys watch out. It's gonna be an IRL coming up. Going through the car wash in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take you in the car. Taz, be sure and watch. Okay, this is for Taz. Going through the car wash, Taz.
Papa Chip, can you go and change to a Ford Mustang, please?
I like my Ionic. Ionics are the best.
Well, you know what I mean. It's my dream
I'm
car.
driving my Ionic. Okay, get an Ionic. Okay, then you'll live.
Papa, when you go through the car wash and it comes up out the other side like a Ford Mustang Shelby, do that for
Yeah.
that.
Going to. It's an IR. I'm doing IRLs now.
Sorry, Tash, you have to wait for another day to the Shelby comes out of the car wash. I'm joking.
IRL means in real life. Just in case you guys didn't know that. I'm kind of woke. If you didn't know.
Oh,
Right now.
you've educated me, Papa.
I'm leaving. I'm just popping up to say hello to Papa.
Be sure to catch the IRL going through the car wash. It's gonna be good.
Pop up to say hello to you, Papa Kid. Talk to you later, guys, and have a good on the paddle. Haven't charged my phone. I saw Papa Kid was on his car, and I just want to say hello to him.
Oh, Ken, don't go. We need you on here, Ken.
I need
the
to charge
ratings.
my battery. Charge my battery.
You go charge your batteries, Kenneth, and then you come back.
Stay away from Pelican, okay? He's bad for your head.
Me and Banksy have full control.
Oh, you and Banksy, huh? You're in bed with Banksy now, huh?
Are you in bed? Fuck's sake, Papa. I have friends. You're my. I'm not allowed to have any friends. I like.
I may kick Banksy. I'm gonna
I
kick
know you're
Banksy.
kidding. I know you're joking.
And I'm gonna kick his ass again.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking.
Banksy. No, I like Banksy. I like Banksy.
Just joking with you.
Trying to stir trouble, aren't you, Kenneth?
Well, Papa Chip, he can honestly.
No, that wasn't Kenneth as that was Papa doing that.
How you doing, guys?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah.
Well, good. Yeah, we had AB was on here the other day. That was nice to see him again. Dave, do you remember Dave? Do you remember the day the phone contest and you and AB you had a sing contest and both of you think your voice was crazy. So that was fucking hilarious. One of the best days of global. Knopfler on your song and AB.
Hang on, wait a minute. I'm going to mute Taz. I can hear him again. I don't know what's going on here. Why isn't he muted? What's going on?
He's doing an IR.
You mute him, Dave, and then you got control over it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
We just said Buddy had something before.
Yeah, no, that's right, but I just can't hear what the others are saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's just, yeah, it's like people talking over each other. That's
Terrible.
Sorry, mate. What was that?
You're stepping on each other. Oh, Kenneth, don't go.
If you can hear me, Taz, you're muted, mate. I can't hear a word you're saying. If you can hear me, I can see you talking then, but
Yeah,
I just muted because Dave told me to fucking he couldn't talk, so I had to mute.
Right, but you look like you were talking. That's all.
Yeah, no, I was talking. I was just no. It's all right. We had to get something out of Buddy's paw. He had something in his paw, so.
Okay.
I had to pull fucking something out of his paw, like the lion and the mouse with the thistle or whatever it is.
Okay. But it looked like you. It looked like you were talking to us, and I couldn't hear what you were saying. So I guess you
No,
were
no, no.
muted. That's all.
What were you saying, Dave?
I was trying to
Oh,
listen
Rick.
to somebody.
The video.
Someone was
Rick.
asking.
You know the same person.
Doesn't matter.
As the
Doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't hear it, so yeah.
Hey Rick, Donna said she likes the horse. It's a nice looking horse. Donna used to do Donna used to ride cross country, equestrian, and do all sorts of equestrian events. She used to be a horse rider.
Oh, it is a nice looking horse. No doubt about it.
What? How big is he? About 15 hands or more?
Right. Yeah, I miss horses. I grew up with bloody horses. I stopped riding horses when they tried to start making me play polo cross. Oh, fuck that.
I've only ever had a sort of tourist half hour go on a horse. That's all.
Oh, jeez, really?
Nothing to add. But
We grew up on horses as kids, but I didn't realise that all the training was leading towards being in the polocross club. It's like, fuck it. Once they expected me to start doing that shit, I lost all interest, eh?
there you go. What country and royalty do you come from, Az? Polo.
No, not polo. Polo cross. Polo cross is like a real rough fucking version of fucking polo. It's real rough.
Okay.
Like
It's
cross
still
country
royalty.
polo.
It's still royalty.
Is that hang on? Is that like cross country with polo?
Not cross country. You play in a big field, but instead of knocking a ball around like golf, you've got rackets and you
throw a big goat around.
Yeah, it's like lacrosse. Yeah, except you got to use your horse as violently as fuck, and oh mate, it's pretty fucking brutal.
Gentlemen, I think we know he stopped himself now. It's Prince Az. That's what we know. Prince Az.
Yeah, radio.
Hey, mate.
Nah, it's a bit of a pastime in the southwest
We
of WA
played,
here.
we played football, cricket, sometimes rugby, but that was it at my school.
And then
didn't
we
get
stop and
anything
have some
more
fruit
like
cup of
horse
sandwiches before we
riding.
go out for a touch of
Horse
cocaine.
riding.
Papa, it's fucking easier
Yeah.
to compensate on an
Only on
AC concert.
Yeah, that's right.
Guys, on Sundays, of course. Everybody does croquet on Sundays.
Not yet. Yolanda, are you alive? Papa Tip, it's easier to
Yeah.
win on stage, on an ACDC concert and come backstage. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that ACDC about getting the jab. That was good.
Yeah, do you see the Pfizer truck? The Pfizer truck.
Pfizer truck.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. I'm getting the shakes. I just had the jab. I got the shakes.
I gotta say, and Angus
That's
on the
true.
floor.
That's true. Also, yeah.
Yeah.
What's true?
When you get the jab, you start to shake all over and
No,
lay on the
no.
floor.
What, have you had the jab? Have you?
No, I haven't had it, but that's what they said. ACDC said that.
Yeah, I had it. I had the same.
What?
Papa Tip in my arm.
Oh, you were shaking. You were shaking like ACDC, huh?
No, the arm. My elbow. My arm.
Oh, so it's true. See?
Well, you realise, Kenneth,
It's on the internet.
you realise most people don't even have that much side effects from just catching it naturally, right, Kenneth?
I promise you, if you take the Pfizer jab, well, I had it in my left arm, and I took 2 hours, and my arm was like,
paralyzed. And then I couldn't sleep for it for 24 hours. And okay, that was it. And on the video, me and Papa, somebody had done a ACDC fun video with eggs, ice, book, and Angus on the, that was funny as hell. And as the video says, well, that happened to me. And, so,
How's Joe Rogan doing?
oh, he is almost dead because of cold.
Joe's almost dead? I don't think so.
He's fine.
He got over it in 2 days. He took
Yeah.
the rat poison. He took the worm medicine. Worked
No,
for
he
him.
took the horse medicine.
Yeah, it's worm dewormer. It's okay. I take it all the time in Thailand. It's good. You gotta take it every year when you live in Thailand.
I'm still alive. I'm talking to you. I'm
It's
fine.
normal.
Papa Chip,
Everybody
I'm gonna-
takes that. Everybody deworms themselves every year in Thailand. It's the smart thing to do.
Papa Chip, I promise you, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass in 2050.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead by then. You got the jab.
No, because I'm a Tottenham fan. We're talking never second we win the league.
I won't get it.
I have to wait another 6 years. Oh, fuck that. Never give up.
Everyone who got the jab's going to be done in about 6 years, Kevin.
How scared you? Well, tell it to me in 6 years. I'm the last of my grave. Okay, that's interesting. Tell you. You have the jab as well. Have you? No?
I haven't had it. I won't get it.
If you're not dead,
I drop hundreds of people a week.
if you're not dead in 6 years, Kenneth, I'll think about getting it.
Well, then me and you can go to the casino in over the hill.
Sure. If you're not dead, I'll get it, and we'll go to the casino.
We're going to do this in 2023. We'll have a put on your back.
Somebody's got their mic too close to the speakers, I think. Can anybody else hear that noise?
I think it's Kenneth's.
No, it's not me. It's not me. I don't.
Very clear.
I heard it. I'm mute. I think it was Kenneth.
Yeah, it's Kenneth's calling.
Yeah. You might call Kenneth or something. If you got headphones in, might be the plug.
The year is causing trouble again.
I need to get a little rope so I can put it on. So rather than drag it on.
Why is it always yigs that cause trouble?
Yeah. No, you all the heat will go back and I drag the rope. So you don't have to keep dragging on with the swabberies or the diction.
No, it's nothing wrong with mine.
Have you got the old rope?
That almost looks like a black boy there, Papa.
That's up at your house, Papa. Papa, that's up at your house. No?
This is IRL in real life.
Yeah, up at your house. That's your house.
Papa had the car wash.
I thought it was your house.
Fucking hell, Papa. It looks like something out of Breaking Bad.
It really does, yeah.
This is where I store my heroin.
Great.
They turn off the car wash in the middle, and I pick up whatever I need.
Brilliant packaging. I think it's brilliant. That's Breaking
This is
Bad.
okay, in real life. Watch this closely, guys. Watch, live and learn.
So what do we got, Papa? 3 cars before you or before us?
The flatbed must be taking a
Okay.
big load, Papa.
It's alright, Az. It's alright, Az. Everything's good.
Okay.
Until
People are going to be mad at me filming them.
Sunroof closed.
Yeah,
Put him on full screen.
Yeah,
You
put,
can't see
Papa on
properly.
full screen.
Put him on full screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
put him on full screen.
Full screen. Get it up there.
There we go. There we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
This is in real there.
Look at this.
This is an IRS straight from Papa Jib's wife.
Yeah, look at the dodgy cunt waving him in. Giving him hand signals. Fucking, yeah, this is so sad.
Papa, can you do the trading
Yeah.
of the Ford Mustang? So Taz will be in
You
job.
got a gun. You got a gun in the pocket.
He's going to smash
Oh,
your
no.
tail light, send you down to a repair shop in Mexico. We know how it goes.
I'm
Papa
in.
drives through and I was coming out.
I'm in
at,
neutral.
Sleepy.
Farmer. Taz is our leader.
America.
Only in America.
Okay,
Look at the boy like that. Okay, son. Go on through.
You have the wrong.
What, genuinely? This is much faster than they do in England. Much faster.
This is brilliant.
This is only in
Yeah.
America. Look at Papa Chip now going through the
Yes,
phone.
You
I'll
know,
have to
Dan,
send.
Oh,
Dan,
now this is reminding you of
Dan, in
Paddy, isn't it?
England, if you were in that
Papa,
queue,
this
you'd be
is only
waiting
washing all
for
the
30 minutes.
Papa, you're only washing all the scum balls away from you.
Massage us.
I'm going to go to the ATM next, so stay tuned.
As of fucking speaks, he's grumpy with me.
Jeez, that's a fancy wash. What's that fucking Linux?
might be
What is
big.
that? Debian you're running there, Papa?
Samsung. Screwed up my drum overhead.
Farmer.
Going for a soapy massage.
Cult of Taz.
That's definitely an ex-CIA watch.
He don't mess around.
But spook.
Papa Chip don't mess around.
This is the hot wax. We got
He's low-key, Papa Jib's low-key stealing all our IP addresses right now.
It's all right.
coming through.
Sounds. He'll pick up the map in a minute.
Coming out of the rabbit hole.
Only in America. Look, he's going for the dry now. Papa Jib's there would be like ageless.
They're doing the tire shine, boys. Tire shine.
Oh,
Watch this.
no way. No.
Yeah. For the green light. I'm gonna put it in drive. Hold on, we're waiting for the green. The Gil. Here we go.
No way, Papa Jib. Not a tire shop.
And then we're through. See,
I'm just trying to make some room for you as well.
How much did that cost, Papa Jib?
it's $29 a month, unlimited.
Oh, that is just not.
Wow.
Yeah,
I go every day.
I mean, we pay that each time we go through. Fuck me, bro.
29. I go 3 times a day sometimes.
How much you get gross?
$29
a month.
You pay
1,000 baht a month.
And you can go through as many times as you want each day.
Unlimited. And it's
That is brilliant.
Get $30 Australian.
that's the full version. You get wax with that. You can get a cheaper one for $19.95 without the extras, the wheels and all that. You guys, I'm going to the ATM now in real life. Stay tuned.
Oh, no way. Get the gun out.
You still have ATMs over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Show us the 9mm.
No, quite honestly, in England,
It's under the
if
seat.
you were
It's
in that,
under the seat,
if
my
you were
friend.
in that sort of, if you were in that sort of queue in England, you'd be waiting 15, 20 minutes before your go. Minimum.
Mess around.
Dan will agree. Dan, you
When
can
you go
go
to
with
the
what I'm saying.
ATM, Papa, show us the 9mm.
It's under the seat. I can
From time to time. Yeah.
I love Papa Chip. Like, because bullshit is not bullshit. It is how it is, man.
I have a Glock.
Yeah.
You got a Glock, have you?
What are we doing, Donna?
I like the Glock. let it
They
spray.
raised it.
You know what I mean?
He just took
You
it
see the
till he's
story?
trying to give me a drink.
You see the story in Kabul, Papa, where they're all panicking now because American firearms are being replaced by Chinese replicas. And the Taliban don't
Oh
like
no.
Taliban don't like it.
The AK, they like the AK because it works in sand better. They say
Yeah, they reckon that's the best fight. That's the best assault rifle.
it doesn't jam. Doesn't jam.
What I'm talking about is like these guys, the Taliban are going down into Kabul, bush market in Kabul, and they can't buy American now. It's all Chinese replica. And they're like,
Well, the Chinese are going to Afghanistan now to take over, so yeah. Chinese have fucked up everyone. They're going to go and just take over now.
This is what American money looks like. This is American money.
Yo, let's go to the casino.
Someday you will have some.
Casino.
Maybe.
Look at that. That's a what? That's a fucking what, Papa Jim.
That's a roll, man. That's payday right there.
Adrian have put that in the reelers or the bandits in one tray, mate. Uncle Adrian would love that, mate, in America, mate. How much is
Just
that?
made a C note. I got a C note. 100.
There's no messing around with Papa Jim. Don't mess around.
We only deal in C notes here.
Yeah, fucking business.
We don't deal in that monopoly money, Thai baht, okay? That's bullshit. Spends like water.
It's either gold or dollars, mate. Gold or dollars all the way.
You know what somebody told me online before I went to Thailand? Bring monopoly money. The girls in the bars love it. So I just bring monopoly money and I just hand it out at the bar, you know? $1,000 note. Yeah, they just fucking love that shit. The guy did. He suggested bring monopoly money. Doesn't matter as long as it looks like money. They love
You
it.
can go on eBay and buy those fucking American and Australian notes that have their bank training notes. They look exactly the same. They're exact replicas, but they just got in big red letters across one side. Bank replica only. Bank training use only. You know, you can.
Let's put Papa Jim back on full screen. Papa Jim deserves full screen.
No, full screen. Just putting the money in. Then I'm getting ready to go to town.
We want to see how you're rolling, Papa Jim. That's all, mate.
Well, I'm putting the money in the machine right now. My hand's going out the window. It's in the ATM machine right now in real life.
What happens now, Papa?
It's taking it. And now I'm gonna say I don't want a receipt because I don't want to hurt the environment.
No receipt, mate. No receipt.
I'm very woke.
Well, yes, taxable though, Papa. Come on, man.
Taxable. Of course it's tax. Oh,
Yeah, it's tax deduction. Tax deduction, isn't it?
yeah, tax deduction. I just don't want anybody to know about it. That's all. Don't tell anybody I did this.
No, we'll keep quiet, Papa.
I don't. This is. Don't mention this to the Internal Revenue Service.
Everything is kept very secret on YouTube.
All right. It's in the back, okay? It's in the.
That's why I'm going to court to get sentenced next month.
Okay, that's a day in the life right there. Put that Ken.
No way.
Ken, did you get that, Ken? Kenneth? Okay. And now go to work. I'm going to be going on the Fort Huachuca military base, and I'm going to be transporting military personnel all day now. It's Saturday on the base. They need transportation.
Have they watched Animal Kingdom before? Maybe.
Don't joke around, okay?
On Netflix. Have you seen it or not?
I gotta go to my house and take a few bowlfuls first before I go to work. Do a few
Papa Jim, Papa
chups,
Jim
as
has
we
to
say
wear.
in Australia.
Papa Jim has to
Gonna
wear
do a few
fucking horse
chups.
blinkers. Papa
You
Jim
got
has to
to
wear
do a
horse
couple of
blinkers on
chups
this
in
front of
real
his face when he goes to work.
I'm gonna
Papa,
mow
what,
up, if you know what I mean. You know what's good
Papa,
about
what,
Thailand? You say Mao, you
Papa,
know,
what,
Mao means right, and in
Papa, what sort of car are you in? Just so we can picture it, Google it, and whatever. What are you driving?
Ionic.
It's all right, guys.
Say again?
He's on his mobile. I've already got his IP address.
I drive an Ionic. The
I've
hybrid.
already got
car
his
is
phone
it?
generated.
Ionic. Look it up.
Ionic?
I-O-N-C.
Yeah, right.
I-O-N-C. Spell
Is
it
that
with
some
me.
sort of? Is that some sort of special government fucking issued fucking secret car vehicle?
Hey, Papa,
Okay.
can I ask a quick question, please, Papa?
Go ahead, shoot. You got 5 seconds.
What will it be like on the base today, Papa, being the 20-year, like, what's happened, like, Papa? Will it be
Well, they may have ceremony on the base, possibly, but mainly the Army personnel want to get off and go eat, go see a movie, go around a little bit because it's their weekend off.
Yeah.
So
That's all I was
they,
asking. You know.
they will be, they will remember. Everybody remembers, but no need to go into too deep on it.
No,
Forget it.
Papa, no, not at all. Like, I was just asking, like, you know, what it
Yeah.
would be like on the base, whether there would be, like, you know, ceremonies or whatever, like, you know, Papa, or they've already done that, like, Papa.
They probably have a ceremony, but I don't know. I just go on and I take the recruits off, or whoever
No
needs to.
different than anyone else, really.
Yes.
Some time is free time.
I'm sure they appreciate it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they like to go enjoy themselves on the weekend. They go get a
Yeah.
steak dinner. They go sushi.
Hey,
Go to a
Angela.
movie. Walmart.
How you doing, buddy? This is me, mate. This is no, he's not me, mate. He's a fucker, actually.
It's just the English
Yeah.
that speaks on it. But, like, you know, big respect, Papa. Like, you know, thank you very much for, you know, and like you say, like, you know.
Yeah, no problem. 9/11's over. I don't worry about it. I was in Thailand when 9/11 happened. I watched it in Chiang Rai on my TV.
I was just about to say, where were you on 9/11?
Yeah.
I was in Chiang Rai.
On TV for the past 3
My friend had
days.
to call me. My English friend called me. Said, "Hey, you got to turn the TV on." It was a few hours after it happened.
I was in Sweden at the time, right, and I walked into a pizzeria. God bless Avery, like, you know, but it was a pizzeria, the only place we could get beer. And they were jumping all over the place, saying, down with Bush, like that. And we
The
walked
Muslims.
in. Yeah, me and my mate, the Muslim, me and my mate walked in and said, 2 beers, please. And they shit their pants.
Which Ionic have you got,
And
Papa?
it was like, what's going on here?
Hybrid.
Oh, hybrid. Which one?
The hybrid.
Where was you at?
Ionic. IONIC. I told you about the new They have an electric version also and a hybrid. Again.
Where was you at during 9/11? Was
Ah,
you still in
forget
school?
stuff.
Was you still in school, like having your maths
It's like
lesson?
still in school.
I have limited
Was you
limited
in
trim.
detention? You know, as where were you, mate?
I was just back in Perth from Sydney,
Yeah.
staying at a friend's house. Woke up one morning to all that going on the telly.
No, I don't believe
Actually-
that, because you're in front of us, as so you would be behind us, as so you would have been in the evening, as when it happened. So you didn't just wake up. Tell the
Oh
truth.
no, trust me. I more than likely slept all day. But as soon as I was waking up, the two towers had been hit. There was smoke coming out of them, but neither had fell yet. In fact, only one tower had been hit. I think.
When you got to Delaware, right next door to it is that Indonesian thing.
What about Mr. Knopfler? Where were you?
Called
I thought it was about midday in the UK, Dan.
I was in Sweden, mate. It was 2 o'clock. It was 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Sweden.
Noon, you can say.
Sign, like,
I agree. It's about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I walked into a pizzeria. Me and my mate, right? Yeah. They were going, they were shouting, down with Bush. Well, they were shouting, down with Bush. Me and my mate walked in, and it was just like 2 bottles of beer. Looked at the big, large screen television. It was like, whoa, what's going on here? They panicked because 2 British lads had just walked into the bar, like, or the pizzeria. And we was like, what the hell's going on here? Like, you know,
this is my name here. Go ahead, doxers. Get out Google Maps.
Don't dox yourself, dude. Don't dox yourself, Papa.
It reminds me of Edward Scissorhands. Remember that movie?
He ain't gonna dox himself. He's going on to the American base now. This ain't doxing now.
Oh, yeah,
this is my house. This is my house.
Is it the plug-in hybrid or is it just the standard hybrid?
Standard hybrid. The limited, the top trim.
Can it drive by
the trim you can get? It's the most expensive one you can get. Limited.
It is just like Breaking Bad. It's like Breaking Bad, where Papa lives. I didn't think it was. I think it was real.
I don't know how you get away with that thing on the road. That'd be interesting. That would be. I bet.
I think love is in the air with us.
Ionic.
Not us. I mean.
Hey guys, anyone know how much a basic early model Tesla is to buy in Australia?
I'd say it's about 40.
Some stupid price. It's like 70 grand or something. Isn't it?
Yeah, I
was 45,000 American.
I've seen people that buy the A1 or whatever the fuck it is for $20,000 US.
Wow, that's a good deal. The new Ionic's going to be about 40,000, they say.
No, we're paying 84 cents above the dollar. We're paying 84 cents above the US dollar today.
Who do you know that's got them that cheap, Taz?
Huh?
Who do you know that's got them that cheap, or are they buying them second hand or something?
No, well, I know a couple of guys in New Jersey that's bought one for $20,000 US dollars.
Okay.
They're first generation Tesla.
Yeah, don't keep me backstage for 8 minutes.
I just want if I can get one of them for say under, you know, at that price, if that's 20 grand over here, I can get it for what, like 40,000 Australian.
How much would it cost to get it over here?
No, you want to buy it in Australia. I want one that's here. It's Tesla deals over here. That's why I want to know if does anyone know if what the price for Tesla in Australia is. Because if I can just sit back and fucking let that cunt drive for me, dude.
You could have a nap. It's a good, eh?
Oh, fuck you, man. I don't need a fucking license, mate.
Yeah,
what is it, the Tesla 3? Is that the Model 3? Is that the cheapest one?
Well, it'd be Tesla 1 would be the cheapest now, wouldn't it?
You got to get the one the doors open up like a Gulf Wing. I like that one.
No. Look a fucking
the back
DeLorean.
doors open upward. Yeah.
I don't want to go
Great
back
for
in
Uber.
time. I don't want to go back to the future. I just want to fucking drive the company with my eyes
No,
shut.
the new Tesla has that. The doors that open like that in the back. It's great for a taxi.
I could just, dude, you know, I could just type in coordinations and have that cunt deliver moonshine for me. Perfect.
Anyway, I gotta go, you guys. I'll talk to you later. Sayonara.
On your Papa Jib. Look after you.
Papa Jib.
He didn't even give anyone a chance to say goodbye. He just left.
He just left.
How much is a what? A Tesla.
Sorry?
I think the 3 is like 670 grand.
She's
I
done
don't
good
know.
enough in Tasmania or Australia or
What year?
just any cheapest. What is the cheapest?
What's the difference? What's the difference at the moment?
I just want the cheapest model I can buy. I don't care what model
I've got
it
a
is.
diesel. I've got a diesel locomotive. I've got a diesel locomotive I can sell you. You know, what's the difference between my diesel locomotive?
I got a high-rise property in fucking Hawaii. I can show you that's halfway out in the ocean.
It's all to do with lithium, and you know that. You know it's all to do with lithium, and we all know
about lithium. I know about lithium. I was on lithium carbonate for about 5
We all
years.
know where the lithium concentration is within the world, don't we?
Dude, I used to have to take lithium fucking medication for 5 years.
It's not Afghanistan holds the biggest lithium concentrate within the geological depths of the earth.
Not ours.
So the Tesla Model 3 standard range plus now starts from 59,000 plus on-road costs. It is the cheapest Tesla Model 3 has ever been since arriving in Australia 2 years ago in July 2019.
What I'm
The
saying
middle of the range Tesla Model 3 long range now starts from 74,000 plus
Yeah,
on-road
you
costs.
need the long range one.
What I'm saying
Well,
now,
hang on.
what I'm saying now,
Can I just give you my small take on all these electric cars?
Hang on, I can get one in for 35,000.
Less than a minute.
Australian
Dan
Model
will follow me here. We've got
incredibly
a
standard Model 3 with 220 miles of range, a
Tell me
top
when
speed
you're
of
ready.
140 miles per hour, and 0 to 60 miles per hour acceleration at 5.6 seconds is now available at $35,000.
yeah, all right, Taz. All right, Taz. Just keep quiet. Right, Taz.
Okay.
All right, Steve.
Give me 30 seconds for a quick story. Dan will tell you the same as we've got a soap in England called Coronation Street. Coronation Street used to be watched by 18 million people. At the end of Coronation Street and in the adverts, everybody would make a cup of tea. That cup of tea or the kettles all going off all over for 18 million people would almost blow the main.
Yeah, I remember.
They couldn't. It was every night when Coronation Street was on and all the kettles went on. It was our limit. That was the limit of the power in England. Just think what it's going to be like when everybody's got a bloody electric car and comes home and starts charging their car. Where's that power going to come from? It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's not going to become.
You're going to have to build another 5 or 6 nuclear power stations to do it. That's my bit.
Like I said,
Hang on, did I miss something? You call Snowpeen a sharples. I mean, oh, sorry, Dan, go for it, man. You're
right, no, it's all right, Uncle Dave. I was thinking. But what I'm trying to say is, lithium batteries are not the way forward, right? The Afghans might be sitting on $1 trillion worth of mineral wealth, but obviously the Americans have decided that is not the way forward. Like, you know, these lithium batteries are not the way forward. Like, it's got to be like what is it, Taz? Hydrogen batteries or something like that. Hydrogen cells. And we know that because the Americans would not have withdrawn from Afghanistan when they're
we had this. Can you remember quite a little while ago we had a debate about whether I told you could run a car on water. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. Hydrogen fuel batteries, dude. You can run that shit on like, you can run, it's called, or you can convert it to Brown's gas too. You ever heard of Brown's gas?
Oh, no. That's a bit above me, mate, to be honest.
Okay. Well, that's another realm. If you want to go a little bit deeper, look up hydrogen, Brown's gas, hydrogen. Look up that. So anyway, and there's a lot of different ways you can make hydrogen too, because it's all catalytic and fucking, you know, it's all about electrolytic fucking conversion. So you're turning H2O, which is water.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You're splitting the oxygen into hydrogen.
I'm worried about
one hydrogen and two oxygens. So you can either split it into one hydrogen and two oxygens, which separates it into the oxygen and the hydrogen, or you can split it into a different sort of hydrogen, which is like hydrogen 3 or some shit like that, and then you convert. But there's different things that'll come out of in that process, and it all has to do with the different anodes that you use for the electrolytic conversion as well.
Yeah,
Because you put your certain thing there, you can produce like chlorine gas and stuff like that.
In theory, that makes sense, but we're a long way away from the science that can actually do it.
No,
Dude, hang on, Chilangela. Chilangela and I had this argument a long time ago, and I proved, I've shown him, there's a guy in Tasmania, he runs a VW on pure water.
I'm not disagreeing with you for 1 second. They haven't got the science to do it yet.
That's his car, and he drives fucking...
Taz, I just work for a company like Taz, and done a bit of welding for them and everything like that. I had to sort a few things out. And these guys are turning seawater into chlorine, right? So they're firing up through anodes, and I know exactly what you're going on about now, Taz. And they're turning seawater into chlorine.
Yes, good man. Now you're getting to where I'm talking about. Okay, you got to use salt. There's a difference between using fresh water and salt water. Okay. So I wasn't going to say, I don't know all my secrets.
I'm not disagreeing with you for 1 second. I'm just saying that the methods to do it are a long way away.
No, they can't.
To do it on an industrial scale, the methods are a long way away.
Yeah, but these guys...
The way to do it is a long way away.
Are not...
Do you think if us guys can have something like this that turns over a fucking 90 to 92% conversion rate, right? Do you think that the government ain't got something bigger and fucking better than what us can do, what we can do with simple fucking little bits of fucking metal in a jar?
And this is the other thing, that the government's never going to license a company to produce cars or any industry.
You know how many fucking people have been killed and how many patents have been taken off the market for fucking... When I worked for my shit, before I got hit by that car, I told you, I had 2 patents that got fucking stolen from me. And I think that's why I got hit by the fucking car. And guess what? I'm never allowed to work in a workplace again.
I can remember that I can remember you telling us about that, and now it's just like sunk into Chilangela, because I had to go down and work alongside the company, and then realise.
You know what I used to do?
This is what Taz is talking about. This is what Taz is talking about, you know. Yeah.
Organic chemistry for my fucking game.
No, it's a bit heavy for me, mate. Bit heavy for me. But I, you know, Taz, I understand where you were coming from now. Because I was looking at it, and it's all titanium. Anyway. You have to send it through titanium, don't you, Taz?
Anyway, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it's been lovely. Thank you for coming. I had a really good time. Lovely chat. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
Take care.
Have a lovely night. Good night, gentlemen and ladies.
Hey, come and join us later, Albie. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming on, man.
Good night.
You're a good man. You're a good brother.
Bradley, come and join us later, Albie.
You know what I'm convinced with all these people not being able to get patents through and stuff for inventions they come up with. Because the media will often release little snippets of someone's come up with this or someone's come up with that, and then it goes dead. You don't hear about it again. But 9 times out of 10, people who fucking come up with these ideas, they go to patent them, and when they put in the patent, they get a letter back after a couple of months saying, sorry, it's already a registered patent. And then they get a legal letter saying cease and desist. And if you don't,
you get hit by a car.
You know, and this is just, nobody talks about this. But, you know, think about it.
There's many patents that have been bought by certain people.
Correct.
And they will never ever be released.
That's right. Never get used and never allowed to be used because anyone else who comes up with it, it's already come up with years ago. It's patented and you're not allowed to use it.
And the thing is, they won't allow free energy. There's no way they'll allow free energy. Because what would happen if we all had free energy? You know, you can go out, okay, I'll give you this little thing. You know, you can put up a dipole, it's called a dipole fucking antenna receiver, right? It's meant for old AM fucking CB radios. I used to be right into that when I was young, and I used to fucking get into amateur radio and ham radio and all that sort of shit, right? So I had these huge, big fucking things around my yard, like clotheslines, like big hexagons, and it's just wire, just copper wire, right? And you put an earth in and have an incoming thing, right? And now these things would just collect static electricity out of the air. If you and you have a central coil that you wrap copper around a PVC pipe, and you can wrap copper coils around it, and you get to a certain frequency. Yep. And then you put a ferrite rod down in between the PVC and that copper, right? So that's like a magnet, right? When the electricity charge goes around the outside, and you wrap another coil around the outside of that. And the electricity charge goes around, so it's like a tattoo gun going magnet, not 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 magnet. And it's pulling fucking energy out of the air, right? I can gain off that out of one of them little clothesline things. I can gain over fucking 3 kilowatts of energy out of that fucking midair. If I put that into a converter it to fucking 240 volts, dude, I'm moving on fucking energy out of the air. Nothing.
Just a setup.
Yep. See, there's so many fucking things out there. There's a creek in the back there.
All right.
The water
You're
wheel.
gonna have to vlog this. You're gonna have to vlog this, Taz. You're gonna put the still down, build us one of these clothesline things and show us.
You know, I knew this guy like from a couple of months ago, and I knew he was off scale with the way he's thinking and how things, you know, he's very, very, very clever. You know, Chad, he's very clever. Have a drink, Chad.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we all think about yourself. You know, the thing is, we all think about you, mate.
I know a lot of people hear me talk about this stuff though, and they think I'm a fucking nutcase.
I think it's good.
You know?
It shows your intelligence and
No, of course they don't, Taz. Of course they don't, Taz. A lot of lads who are on here don't even realise what you're talking about. So,
and that's the thing. A lot of people don't. A lot of people join you and don't want to know. That's the thing. Like,
they don't. They're afraid.
No, I know. Dan, we had this. There was this 2 blokes in Queensland. This is like fucking 15 years ago, right? They made a little machine where all you had to do was crank it and get it going, and it would run for the rest of the day. And all it was spinning magnets on a wooden fucking barrel, right? And this thing was enough to produce enough power for about 5 or 6 houses, right? Now, they fucking the media, the media, fucking you know, did a thing on it, showed people how it worked in that. And the blokes were looking for people to launch it so that everybody could have one, right? And because they did this, they hadn't registered a patent or anything like that. They had to start going through the legal process of doing that. And they soon found out you better cut that shit out. There's no such thing as perpetual motion, right? But nobody kicks things. Nobody thinks, well,
But
hang on,
no,
if you
no.
just gave it a little crank once a day, that's close enough.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. There's a big difference. They say that like this is a big reward if you can bring forward a perpetual motion engine, right? Now they say that's not perpetual motion, but it is over unity. Over unity means perpetual motion because you're cranking in less power than what you're getting out. So therefore, it has to be a perpetual fucking motion. As long as, like you said, as long as you give it that little spark of fucking power to keep them capacitors fucking charged up, to keep that running or whatever, or to keep that flywheel on an extra fucking boost, that's over unity. And over unity means more power than what you're putting in. So which means you can get perpetual motion. If you're putting that and charging into a battery bank and shit and charging that up and then using that battery bank to charge back into a capacitor to run that machine on a flash, then to kickstart every time, you're running over unity, which means perpetual motion.
They did it in the 1980s with radio, but do you hear about like what's happened to that like technology in the 1980s in like Africa, where everybody could like wind their radio up and like, it went, mate. It went.
They're doing they're doing things in Africa now, right? And you know what it's called? Okay, so Aztec, you know Linux. So you know what Ubuntu is?
Yeah.
Okay, look up Ubuntu energy program in Africa, and look what fucking this is top secret. I'm fucking not kidding. Go and look this up. There's whole villages in Africa now. They're doing this thing called Ubuntu, right? It's an Ubuntu program, and what they're doing is making these over fucking Unity engines generators, right? That they're putting in the tiniest little bit of shit, and they're giving free energy to these villages. And now they're going out and they're giving everyone in this village a job. So everyone doesn't have to go to work, right? But if you go to work, if you want to live, you go to work and just spend an hour a day here and an hour a day in this place, an hour a day in that place. And everybody gets paid for the whole thing. And it goes back into the village. And then their energy they're creating and all that is going back into the grid. So that community is getting paid from the grid, right? And they're running so much fucking power out of communities with less than 100 people that he's out doing whole cities.
Yeah, I can believe it, Taz.
Look into it. It's called the Ubuntu project.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Yeah.
And tell me the technology that's being released in the last 2 months and what's going to be coming out in the next 4 months, what's being announced on the Ubuntu site, dude, it's going to blow fucking shit out of the fucking water. And the governments are going to have to stand up and take fucking notice of this because why do you think so much shit's being focused, with the water now? It's fucking in Africa.
Yo,
everyone
needs to have more of an off-grid focus. Forget the fucking being grid tied to this solar panel bullshit because
that's why I wanted to block the land and fucking out in the bush somewhere where I can fucking run on water, do what I want to do. If shit hits the fan, I'm already underground and fucking.
Yeah. Be nice.
Fucking Taz, it's like I said, you went back to like the 1980s with the guy with the radio, and it's just.
Do you know what, Angela? Do you know what a gravity battery is?
A gravity what, sorry?
Gravity battery. Do you know what a gravity battery is?
Okay, you enlighten me.
Well, so you get sunlight during the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can haul a whole heap of something up a hillside while you've got solar panel, and then you can load at that end and have it slowly pull down on a pulley all night long, bucket after bucket of some sort of weight, like a liquid would be easiest.
Mm-hmm.
It can keep the generator going all night till the next day. See what I mean? So you can use gravity batteries. Do you know what a kinetic battery is?
Yeah.
It's a massive spinning weight, right? Like a spinning top. You get one of those going, and that's power with so much. The bigger you make it, the more power that is for longer. So and that's
is quite powerful.
there's a lot of stored energy in kinetic flywheels, and when you look at how easy it is to store a lot of power in one, just try and look at it from the other point of view. Like everyone thinks, oh, there's no such thing as a perpetual motion machine, but really you just need so little to get something going. And if you just top it up once a day, or give it another spin each day, or fucking yeah, right. So, but everyone just dismisses it. No one looks into it. Fucking, I can't believe it's 2021 and we don't have also, like it should be every kid should have like 5 different energy creating projects that they build at home as part of just fucking growing up. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of websites that I'm involved in with these radio stations and that, like Global FM, not fucking Global, sorry, KGRA and fucking Coastal, that, and with the Snake Brothers and all that, they have these science kits that fucking you can build, and they range from like fucking 4 years old to like 18 to 80 years old, and you can do these like fucking science experiments and fucking things that you can build and all that, and it goes like all these kinetic engines and stuff like that. When you get really advanced into it, it goes into like, and it starts off like when you're young, like I was saying before, Joanna, how to make a crystal radio, like remember that? Do you ever have those things? You ever make a crystal radio?
And when was the last time you saw them?
A fucking piece of fucking quartz crystal with a ferrite rod, and you wrap fucking copper cores around it until you get to a certain frequency, and you put it on a speaker, and you can up down tune that, run a transistor and a diode in between it. You can tune you can listen to radio waves all through a fucking piece of quartz crystal and copper.
It's true. As I know what you're saying, the whole thing, and what I'm trying to say now is, Francis, like, dude, come on, mate, get out there.
They don't teach this stuff nowadays.
Start teaching.
They don't teach this stuff nowadays, though. That's the thing. And that's why I play all these noise streams on my channel overnight when I watch it. But no one comes and listens to them to discuss it or talk about them. So I just listen, and they say, "Oh, Taz is just putting all these fucking conspiracy theories goes on, or UFO shit." It's all lumped into one.
Like, because you've got that way that you can actually forward it to people like stuff, and you're very intelligent.
That's what my original channel was about.
I knew you was intelligent the first time I seen yourself, and it was just like, why does he like roll with this? Why is he like getting involved with like stupidness and all that? But I suppose that's what happens to
who I am. But nobody, when I do a separate thing on Jesus, nobody takes me serious if I do it on a fucking serious. A few people do, a few people fucking. If people actually went and looked into it, you'd see that I'm affiliated with. That's why I first come onto Global, because it was Global FM. I'm affiliated with KGRA Radio and Coast to Coast FM, Coast to Coast AM. Jimmy Church, fucking the Snake Brothers on Anomaly Radio, fucking what's his name? Race Hobbs, who runs fucking Coast to Coast and all that. I'm great friends with him. With fucking Skywatcher, LA Skywatcher, New York Skywatcher. I'm the moderator of there, everything. Like, I'm involved in all them big radio stations, and that's why I first time and try to help out KGR Global. But I can't syndicate you guys to fucking a national radio fucking station. Avery and I tried, but hey. But what we can do, and if you guys doubt my shit, you can go and look at KGRA, you can go and look on Snake Brothers, and you can go and look on Skywatchers, and look that I'm a broadcaster on there, and I'm a syndicate broadcaster, and I'm also a discussion channel on there as well. So I'm flat Jimmy chair. I'm not trying to blow my own horn, but I'm just saying, like, you know, these guys are at the cutting edge of fucking this information, and I said, like, you seen Brian Forster on my channel. Brian Forster is the curator of the fucking Caracas Museum in fucking Peru with the elongated skulls and all that. He's the world fucking leading scientist on this shit, and we talk to him daily, like fucking, and with Chris from fucking Uncharted X, or in fucking Kyle and Russell from Snake Brothers. You know, they're great people, guys. You know, and you should fucking, guys, you should listen into when I do my podcast at the night time when I play them. It goes for like 2.5 to 3 hours. So you got to have the attention span to sit down for 2.5 to 3 hours and listen to this shit and take it in and then discuss it and fucking have discourse on the subject. But nobody wants to do that. They want content, you know. Nobody's willing to sit down and have an intellectual fucking conversation about stuff. And well, that's what I need.
The problem is, like, you know, the problem is when you come onto these like sort of panels, there's not many lads that are up there.
No, I'm talking about on my own. I'm talking about on my own. I'm talking about on my own, dedicated channel for it.
You know, I would imagine as is.
I'm live right now. I'm live now. Still,
on the levels that you're talking about, you know. But I don't think as is much greater than that. Like, you know, it's a very difficult. Like, you know, it's what you've got to realise is like, you know, that you're talking intellect that is.
Oh, it's beyond a lot of people.
Been the 1 or 2%.
But like I said, a lot of people, John, just don't want to know about this sort of stuff. They're just too.
You can't be scared of an intellect. You know, I've never been scared of an intellect. I've been brought up with boffins who tell me stuff and everything like that. You cannot be scared of an intellect. You know they're above your level, and you will never. Yeah.
Taz, have you ever watched or read Everything You Know Is Wrong by Lloyd Pye?
I know Lloyd Pye with the Star Child and all that.
Oh yeah, forget the Star Child side of it, but the Neanderthal, the fucking brilliant shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, history's fucked. History's fucked, man. You know, between that.
What you guys know about Eric von Däniken? He wrote the Chariots of the Gods and all that sort of stuff. And fucking then you've got Graham Hancock.
Oh yeah,
now he's
Graham Hancock. Yeah.
Magicians of the Gods and History of the Gods and all that. And very interesting. Well, about we're a civilization that has amnesia, basically, you know. And you look back at all the fucking shit that what we've gone, civilization is supposed to go back 2,000 years according to Christianity, right? 2021 years now, right? And when the pyramids are supposedly dated at, like the difference between the pyramids and the Sphinx and all this, okay, so they're dated when the Sphinx has happened. For a long time, they say it's dated to the same time with the pyramids are dated and all this. The enclosure where the Sphinx is, right, all the fucking runnings around there is caused by precipitation erosion, which means erosion by rain, by heavy rains, right? Not floodwaters. So, and the last time that happened was about 12,800, between 10,000 and 12,800 years ago, which is when the Youngest Ice period happened, which was when also we had the end of the last ice age, and then we had the meltwater pulse 1 and 1AB, or 1A and 1A, 1B.
Yeah, exactly. Then you can start talking like a Neolithic.
That's the Caldera ice sheets that covered the whole of fucking North America and Canada, which is 2.5 fucking miles thick. The Laurentide ice sheet.
Whoa. Hold on a minute, because wasn't like Australia and
Australia wasn't covered by. Australia wasn't covered. No, at that time. Okay. So what provides it at that time? Australia and Antarctica Antarctica was free of ice at that time. Now they're saying now that there's proof that parts of Antarctica have been covered over for 3.8 million years. Okay, and they found this fucking shit that's melting down there. I don't want to go into Antarctica because that's going to get me on a whole different fucking subject. But talk about it like what I was talking about. The Laurentides and the Cordilleran ice sheet was the two main big glaciers that were covering North America and the whole of Canada. Right? And
Yeah.
so basically, what fucking they see ended the last ice age is that we had and also in the Carolina Bays, right? I don't know where you guys know what the Carolina Bays are.
Yeah,
But so basically, they say, well, where's the impact crater? Where's the impact crater? Well, when a fucking a fragment of this comet comes in and hits a fucking 2.5 mile thick ice sheet, right? It's going to vaporize a lot of shit, and it's going to take a lot of impact. It's not going to be much of a fucking, a ground impact. So, but that ground's going to suffer a thing called isostatic depression, isostatic fucking, isostatic compensation, because when that's got 2.5 miles of thick ice over it, it causes a thing called isostatic depression. You know when you sit on a cushion and it goes, and when you sit off it, it goes. That's what the land does. That's what forms mountains and fucking things in these glacial valleys and glacial fucking places, right?
Yeah, but everybody thinks it goes up. Everybody thinks it goes up, but it goes down as well.
It goes down, but it comes back up. It has to come back up when the ice disappears. Okay. So that pushes everything out, right? So when a bit of that middle bit gets blown out, that gets pushed back up. It's going to push these two parts of this glacier back out, and it's going to accelerate the flow and the butt off of these glaciers, right? Because it's pushing it up and out. And also, where this thing is hit, it's blasting fucking huge city-sized fucking blocks of ice out and fucking throwing them across the fucking country, you know? Which more methane, which is why all these fucking Carolina Bays are formed. These big elliptical fucking bays, the Carolina Bays. You get elliptical depressions in the land, which they say come from fucking upflows of sand where water through limestone and hit a granite wall and just went up and then formed this lake, and because it formed here, it pushed out. No, it doesn't happen like that.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Where are you watching this, Taz?
Well, if you do want to come in, I'm doing it. Exactly. Okay. So I study geology and cosmography and all this shit. If you guys would like to actually come and follow the shit that I study, and the course that I follow, you guys go to Cosmographia with a K, KOS.
Where I live, where I live is an igneous region. I live in an igneous region, and what's happened around our way, is like you say, like those tectonic plates have just crashed together and pushed up this igneous rock, and igneous rock is some of the hardest granite in the world, but you can't do anything with it. You can't. It's not like say like where out in Greece where marble was produced or anything like that. Where I live, you can't do anything with igneous rock.
Oh, if you guys want to come and follow what I've qualified,
it's too slippy. You'll slip over on your ass.
This guy's been teaching me for over the last 15 years, and I've been his student for 15 years now. Randall Carlson, his name is Randall Carlson, Cosmographia. If you look him up, he's the guy that I fucking idolize. And Graham Hancock, the guy I mentioned earlier, they've done all the fingerprints of the gods and all that sort of stuff, and that right, he was the guy. They've done these big trips out, and you can go out now with him and Brian Forster and all that, and do these trips out to the Scablands and all that, and look up through Colorado, all the way back down through. Huh?
What about Lawrence Gardner and Monatomic Gold? Have you seen his stuff on that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Okay.
Hey.
What? What my missus.
Oh, just pretend this hand's not here.
some
Pretend this hand's not here.
So I've seen some of my geologic collections, like, you know, my rock and all that sort of stuff, like, you know, sometimes. You know,
Think like,
I think
geology think what you can do with a superconductor and you know what you can do with a superconductor. You know what I mean? Right? Monoatomic gold, and then think of this, right? It's there, and then
Yeah. It's
but it's
weird.
here at the same time. But it's
Yeah,
here
weird,
at the same
right?
time. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This is like the philosopher's stone or something, as far as I'm concerned.
Like, so, what I've been fucking saying that all that time you can't think that when I pull that boomerang thing out and all that I'm bullshitting about that who gave it to me and what I fucking do. Like we could know it. No, I got no idea.
I thought you was into geology as well, mate.
I mean, everything.
No, God, no.
It's cosmographia. That's what the whole inclusion is what I mean. It's called cosmographia. That's what I'm learning. I'm a student of cosmographia. Look up Randall Carlson cosmographia, like I said, with the K, and you'll get what I'm learning. We do classes every fucking week. We've got like 10 or 12 years of classes there that you guys can go back and watch. And it's very, very deep knowledge. He's a 33-degree Mason and above. Yeah.
Fucking good task. Good task. I knew that task. I knew you was, you know, a very clever guy like that, but I didn't realise, you know, as a normal working class lad.
Jesus, Taz. This is full on. All right, so randallcarson.com, right?
Yeah, I could read something like that.
If you want to, go to Discord. Look at Snake Brothers and look who the broadcast. Okay. You'll see a different side of Tasmania, private life that I have. Maybe you guys aren't ready to do with this stuff. But if you do your research, like I've been trying to say many times, I make many hints. That's why the people that are on my fucking wall, they're the ones that know too. That's why we call it the culture cave.
It's good, isn't it? Good. Love it, Taz. I love it, Taz. Like, you're gonna have to put it in the private comments. The link as
what?
Oh no, as in speaking to me, is it?
I'm flicking through this website, the Randall Carson one.
Yeah. Put it in the link, mate.
We'll put it at randallcarlson.com. Just don't go through. There's another one that he's not involved with anymore. Make sure you're going through randallcarlson.com. Cosmographia. CALS.
Oh, I know.
Carlson.
I'll link it. You can click on it and tell me. I think it's the right one.
I'm not on my computer. I can't. I'm on my fucking phone.
Okay.
Taz, you look like you're in love, mate.
What?
You look like you're in love, mate, and you seem happy, mate. You do, and you seem happy, mate.
You're right.
Mom.
Yeah. Donna's. I'm a sugar boy.
I know you are, Taz. I know you are, Taz. You always have been, like, you told us about that before, like, but you seem happy, Taz. You seem comfortable. You're not frustrated,
We're just very, very good
Yeah.
friends.
There's
Nothing like
cool,
that. There's no sexual shit or anything
No,
like
no,
that,
no,
guys.
no, but no, I didn't imply that.
It's purely functional, Jelangelo.
Sorry?
Yeah,
There's no sexual goes on. It's purely functional.
Look at, okay, Joanjo, you understand it. You understand, Joanjo, about
Good to see Taz.
a wife in Joanjo, hang on. You understand about having a wife in Thailand and there and doing things that make things easier for each other and all that. You know what I mean? It's just good if you've got a fucking someone in life that you can be good fucking friends with, and you know.
Definitely, Taz. You seem happy now, Taz. Like, when you was like, I was a bit worried, like, was I worried? No, you could look after yourself, Taz. When you started brewing your own stuff and like attacking the vodka and all that sort of stuff.
Sex makes sex is overrated. Sex is fucking overrated, I reckon, anyway. It ruins relationships.
Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine it.
Right, okay, right. How many times with your wife now do you have sex? Now you've been in a relationship so long.
Who, me and my wife?
It doesn't revolve around your relationship. Doesn't revolve with a sexual relationship, is it? It's a personal and a business relationship.
Would have to be more than just sex.
Yes.
I think that's the more mature relationship you can have. Like,
It's
doesn't matter
having a
about
life partner. Having a life partner, someone
that,
you can fucking.
that goes on the back burner when you get older. It goes on the back burner, Taz. And you just like, you think about one another's feelings, and you think about like, are you right, and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's not all about like bang, 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 bang. We've all gone through that, Taz. Like, when you get to a point in life, like, and I think this is like part of what the genre is all about. Like, we get to a point, a load of the guys in the genre, like, a lot of guys, younger guys in the genre think it's all about, Thai genre is all about bang, 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 bang. But it's not. It's totally in the opposite direction. It's just like, you've got your little rough time, and you look after it, and the guys that keep on about sex are the ones that are,
But we're not even in a relationship like that. That's what I mean.
People that talk about sex all the time, they're just bragging in my books.
Oh yeah, definitely, like hoping. I think like hoping,
Yeah, hoping exactly.
Yeah, and I think when you start to get to a certain point in life, you get to a certain point in life, and
Yeah, this is my bed. This is my bed. And I said, yeah, and how do you think I fucking feel about it being in your bed?
So Taz, you do know all about John Levy and Tartaria. You know all that stuff as well, wouldn't you?
Pretty much anything that alternative or crypto or fucking out there or whatever, I can, I'm up to all.
Yeah, I love the crypto shit too. I watch a lot of that.
The guys that I'm in with that produce like Coast to Coast and all these fucking other programs and everything, Anomaly Radio and everything. I'm in with all these guys with Race Hobbs and all that. So I get to hear all the feedback about what's new and what's in and out. And like talking to Brian Forster and all that, and these guys, like I said, the leading fucking scientists, the top of their game at this shit. I talk to them like every day. We have personal conversations. I'm on their show. He's been on my live program, and it's It is. It's just fucking. This is what I live with this. I live with this. Okay. Stop talking. Stop talking now. That was my story. Step impression.
So you'd know all about Westall then. You'd know all about Westall, wouldn't you?
Oh fuck yeah! The primary school incident.
Yeah.
And
that's an
also,
interesting shit.
okay. So get this. There's about to be a little bit of a release of something special coming about that now. There's a new special being made. It's being brought out, and it'll be out very soon. Probably either this year or very early next year.
Good.
And I can link you with one that just got made not long ago that hasn't fully been released yet. But if you'd like me to show it, I can show it on my channel.
So do you know about the Kelly Cahill story? Do you know Kelly Cahill's story in the Victorian mountains there? In the
Not
Snowy
up on-
Mountains?
Not up on here, I don't know.
Okay. And what about the Knowleses? Do you remember the Knowleses from the 80s?
Oh,
Their
well,
UFO?
Wait a minute.
We know the Knowleses.
Wait a minute.
We know the Knowleses.
Wait a minute.
You know the Knowleses, what?
Right.
Don't worry.
Can I
Okay,
say,
different Knowleses.
Don't worry about it. Don't
can I
worry.
say something else? you guys have come from the same channel as. You come from Taz's channel.
I can't believe you fucking did that. I can't believe you did that. You're a smart ass, man.
What? Why am I a smart ass?
Don't worry.
This is what I'm saying, as you're embarrassing yourself now, as you know, because we know you come from Taz's channel earlier on, like in the game.
Earlier on in the game. What are you talking about?
No. What he's talking about, there's no way that anyone would know anything because I've never mentioned anything on my channel about anything.
No, but
And he
Taz,
just fucking said something that really just tripped you up there.
As has like already said that he comes from your channel.
Yeah,
No.
it doesn't matter. He would never have heard me say anything about what he just
So
mentioned.
the intellectual conversation that you've already had before.
No.
So we've already had this discussion before.
Not with him.
No.
Not with him. Not with him.
Okay.
No, I just see, Dan, I go to sleep listening to Coast to Coast AM every fucking night. So Kaz doesn't know that I'm actually on his level on a lot of fucking things. That's why I try not to never get him too pissed off because fucking he's got a lot of interests. I know.
Do you listen to Jimmy Church?
Nah, Jimmy Church ain't ringing a bell. I'll have a look now.
He's a fucking. He guest fucking host for George on Coast to Coast. Jimmy Church. He's got his own channel. Look up Jimmy Church Fade to Black on YouTube, or on Coast to Coast, or on KGRA Coast to Coast.
Oh, okay, probably not. He talks to me.
Bill's old channel.
I probably do know his voice.
Fucking since Bill.
I have to excuse my ignorance here.
I used to call him to Bill back into the day. That was fun, man.
Oh, really?
He was awesome. Yeah, he was fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I like him. He taught me about aerials, about ham radio.
How?
About making dipole antennas and how to tune the radio into certain frequencies by wrapping certain copper frequencies, like copper wires around ferrite rods and stuff.
Well, Art Bell
Making
did that.
things like the clothesline receiver that I was talking about before.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So what, did you used to do podcasts on that or something or what?
No,
or
no, I just
instructionals or what?
I used to call him.
All right.
No, I've never done instructionals or I'd love to do that shit on that stuff. But no one listens to it. No one wants to know about it. They'll think I'm a fucking kook when I start talking about that shit and I'll get laughed at.
little bit and into it so the skin really.
That's why I fucking got my fucking pulse. I say there's a method behind my madness. Like,
So you probably watched.
Terence
probably
McKenna
watched-
said, find the others, man. I'm finding the others, and I'm trying to fucking bring intellectual fucking people into my circle. It's like sort of, you know, the shaman of the fucking, the medicine man that brings the tribe in and fucking the teacher. That's what I've done all my life. Bring people in and try and pass some knowledge on of what I've got. I know what, I know. I've got what bigger fucking things to do. But you can't fucking talk to people about shit. Like, if I actually told what I want to say, then you lock me away in a fucking mental institution. Seriously.
So you know all of David Politis's accounts of missing four. Yeah,
411. And we had one here in Australia just a couple of days ago, that autistic kid. Remember? How many days did he go missing for? 4 days. Okay, a 3-year-old kid, was he 3 years old? 3-year-old, non-verbal autistic child went missing for 4 days and got found up a mountain. How many fucking miles away was it? Oh no, he got found in that 2K. He's in this creek, in the middle of a muddy creek. But his clothes, when they showed him on the news, right, he's in the middle of the muddy creek, right? But his clothes, he's throwing water in his mouth, right? But he only had water just around the top of his collar here. All the rest of him wasn't even covered. If he had been climbing through a creek, he should have been covered in water. When they found him, it's like he's been just lowered into the creek and he's been scooping out, just going like this, right? The only water that was on him was around his fucking, just around here, where he went like this, where the film went, where it says, and we're filming, you know, doing this. And then it filmed all these people from like a 4 or 5 kilometres away around to him. Something's not fucking right there. There's a lot of other things going on with that too that wasn't fucking, that's not fucking right. He's fucking, and the parents even said, we think he's been abducted. Something is not right here. They said there's no way that he can move that far in that amount of time, and where he was found in that creek, that's not his behaviour. They said he wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, after that amount of time. He was unkilled, nothing was damaged. His clothes were as clean as the day that he left. And all they seen was sitting in this creek at that time with a tiny little bit of mud around here where he was throwing the water, and you can see the mud splash down to form that stain. He was clean when the fucking cameras got there and filmed it.
So is he alive or dead?
Fucking days.
Is he alive or dead?
He's alive. No, they found him alive, splashing water into his mouth in the creek. Yeah. And they found him 2.5 kilometres away from us, where they've already searched before.
So bizarre.
Exactly.
So bizarre. And the water always being a fucking feature of this shit. So if you look at the David Politis stuff, there's always a body of water not far away.
Exactly. And also, and just after when the first fucking thing happened, when the day was found, that's when the fucking rain started.
Right. Yeah, that's another fucking
Now about the rain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird,
That's
man.
when he was found in the creek splashing water over himself when the fucking storm came. And he was found in the water. And he'd only just been placed in there because his clothes were pristinely clean, apart from that little bit around his collar where he'd just thrown water on himself. He'd only been in that creek for like 10 minutes or whatever, or 2 minutes, I mean.
Yeah, before someone saw him, yeah.
And it was like, someone saw him. He was going, like he was thirsty.
Very, very strange.
And they caught it on fucking camera. But they didn't show what fucking the lead up to that happening.
What was it?
That overhead footage must have seen him in that creek long before he got in there. Yeah. And even his parents have said, this is not fucking, there's something missing. His parents have said, this is not right, that's not his behaviour, there's no way he could do that. and it's something that's not being fucking said. His parents just said that. And as soon as I seen that, I fucking thought, fuck yes, 411. Get it in public. It's not right. It's not right.
Yeah,
And
there's
the
something weird.
father said that the only thing that they can think of is that he's been abducted. And he said, and the authorities aren't accepting that. They're saying that he wandered off. They're saying that he's done it all on his own.
And it's not
No
summer
way.
down there either.
He's a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
3-year-old
And it's
kid.
not summer.
Exactly. And it's in wilderness. You know. And they'd search the fucking squid, like going out and searching in circles. Yeah, it wasn't in Tasmania. And that's fucking.
Oh, I'm with you. Okay. Wasn't in
It only
Tasmania.
happened last week. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one over here like fucking 6 months ago, 8 months ago. That was really fucking weird. It was a similar fucking shit. They searched for like 2 days for a little kid lost in the fucking bush just south of us down here. And then he was fucking right where fucking everyone had already looked for like fucking a day and a half.
Yeah. Yep. Same fucking story. It's crazy, isn't it? And how like they find him like fucking over mountain ranges and stuff. You know?
Yeah, terrain that
Three
we
year
go.
old. Exactly.
Heading up the difficult terrain instead of the easy track down valleys, yeah.
Exactly. But in 4 days, that kid's clothes is going to be covered in dirt, torn off or whatever, you know, scratched. He's going to be fucking torn. Enough for a point. He got found in a plateau river, a river on a up high on a river that runs down the fucking the valley.
Yeah.
He's gone all the way up there onto the hinterland.
He was very lucky.
A 3-year-old kid cannot do
Yeah, I
that.
recognise this kid now from the news.
A 3-year-old autistic child, non-verbal autistic child, mind you.
He was lucky he was found.
Fucking hell. But when they found him though, like I said, his clothes were pristine. They weren't dirty. He wasn't covered in mud. He wasn't covered in fucking bruises or scratches and all that. It was like someone had just placed him there just before the camera got there. And you can see he splashes the water off on himself and that makes the stain. That's the only, and you can see it. And they showed it on the news. And now fucking like, look up autistic child found in Australia.
I found it. And then one of the first results is they're getting him tested for COVID after they found him.
Did you see the video? Have you watched the video of him splashing water on himself?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
Okay, now watch that stain. Watch that stain thing. The rest of his clothes they're not stained at all. They're not covered in any fucking, and this has gone over, he's had to have gone through rivers to get to this spot.
Well, it was all bush. You know, it wasn't clear ice or anything, was it?
It's a fucking classic 411, bro. As far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, I mean.
Very weird to find him right when he needs a drink like this. This is
exactly like he was just dropped off.
Yeah, and he's thirsty as fuck. Hasn't drunk for 2 days or whatever.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about?
So weird.
He's completely non-disheveled.
Very good. I'm glad I brought that up then. So you know all about the missing 411. Yeah, okay,
Oh, yeah.
brilliant.
Like I said, I talk to these people.
It's funny
They
the world
just
now,
like-
isn't it? You can just talk directly to people. Not like back in the 80s and the 90s when you'd fucking write a letter off and fucking you'd never hear back.
Hey, all you have to do is fucking say to someone, "Hey, how you going?" I'm alive almost 24 hours a day, right? So I've said to quite a few people, you know, hey, can I be a part of this? I said I'm a non-commercial channel. I'm not monetized. I don't want any money out of it. But can I have permission to rebroadcast your stuff and play it on my channel and shit like that? And a few of them have gone, no, sorry. And a few other ones have gone, yep, okay. The more, you know, as long as you can let us out, shout us out when you're doing it and put our logo up or shit like that, go ahead. And that's how I started getting with KTRA and Coast to Coast 9. That's how I know this guy. And I've got a bit of trust from him. And I want to expand my shit now and bring it out as I want to change all what I'm doing now. Keep one channel just for my shit, like doing this talk to talk, and
So,
just keep it as the fucking same. Keep it as the same because
how often do you go to the mainland?
I don't.
You don't.
We can't at the moment.
You probably never met Mary Rodwell, then, have you?
Yeah, they're on lockdown. We're not on lockdown, they are.
No, neither are we. Can't leave the state, but yeah, we're not on lockdown. So you've never met Mary Rodwell then, right? You know who she is, though?
I've heard the name, I don't know who she is.
Okay. Watch an SBS documentary called My Mum Talks to Aliens. And you get to see who Mary Rodwell is. Bless her. But yeah, I'll remind you about it later if you haven't watched it. Yeah, Australia's got a lot of fucking UFO fucking history. Like one of the first documentaries that was ever produced in the 80s on UFOs was actually recorded just north of Perth here because there was this great big thing kept getting seen by everybody like for months on end. They ended up making a documentary over here on the bloody thing. I'll try and find that as well.
What's it called?
Oh, I can't remember. It was just like a Channel 7 fucking production or something, but it was literally the first documentary that had ever been made on fucking.
My mum talks to aliens.
Yeah, that's it. You'll enjoy it.
Where's it? How do you type stuff into it? How do you find your shows then?
I just go on Netflix.
There's a couple of good stories in My Mum Talks to Aliens, and the last one is actually a really well-known case all around the world, but it never gets promoted amongst UFO conspiracy shit because there's actually actual evidence involved.
Got to that search one. Yeah, from that home.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go. What was it called?
My Mum Talks to Aliens.
Is it on Netflix?
Oh, it should be on YouTube.
Yeah, is it on Netflix though?
I've never had Netflix. I've got no fucking clue. I'll try and find.
Is it MOM or MUM?
Oh, good point. It's probably MUM. Yeah, I found it. It's in parts though, but it is on YouTube in 15-minute parts. I'll link the first part in the chat. Otherwise, there's probably torrents for it. Not that we do torrents in Australia, but
There are no matches for your show. Fuck, there you go.
I put put it. I'll make notes of the links. That way, if you don't find it, I'll give it to you later.
I don't know how to get onto YouTube previously, so we've got Netflix on here, but
I've been benching on.
Well, I can probably give you a download URL for it actually.
oh, hang on. No.
You go up or down. Can't help you.
No, let me get it. I could get it on my computer, but
Yeah, don't panic.
I tell you, if you want to watch a pretty fucking cool movie, no, yeah, I'll see if I can find on here. There's a movie I watched, I found called Psycho. No. It's heading to a Psycho, PSY.
Story.
Oh shit, I don't want the A.
X.
Never get rid of the A.
Probably take the whole lot. Can't remember the H or something. Right thing. I don't know. Yes. YH. You got no spell. You can see like lemon from grey to it. Never heard of it.
Oh, fuck off. There's 2 fucking new episodes of Rick and Morty out too. Hey? Can we watch this, please? Oh, fuck yes, good.
I might put the slide out. You can still operate.
Yeah, yeah.
Too
Alright,
bright.
I'm gonna watch Rick and Morty. Fuck. There's 2 new episodes out, isn't it? Season 1 episode pilot. They said they dropped 2 new episodes yesterday. Is it not on fucking... Is it not on Netflix? Oh no, here we go. Yeah, I got it. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, season 4 I want. Season 5 on there. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's wicked. Wait. You fuck with what, Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I do.
Have you watched the latest episode?
No, I haven't. I think I've seen 1, 2, and 3 this season. But that's all.
Up to season 5.
Right, I've missed one then.
So the first one, Morton dinner with Andre, it's this faggot cunt that comes out that lives on this big fucking like plan that's the fucking god of the ocean. It's just like a big faggot cunt comes out and fucks everyone, and he controls the police with his cock. And the second one, the killer squids are after the Smiths that Rick has created a decoy family. Are they real? Can the decoys make decoys? Who is real? Are you fucking real? You got, okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck. There's 9 episodes I haven't seen. No, they only go for like 20 minutes each. No, it's not a kid show. It's it's like if you're a quantum scientist, this is quantum scientist porn. Like,
God, hasn't Donna watched any of it?
no, she's never seen Rick and Morty.
Oh shit! You better start back at the beginning. It'll be hard enough to do otherwise.
Oh yeah, she won't be able to understand it at the moment. Holy fuck! Are you gonna watch? Can you get it? Can you get it as text?
Can I what? Download the latest episodes?
No, just go. You got Netflix?
No.
Oh. We'll just fucking go and type in fucking Rick and Morty latest episodes free streaming and go to like fucking not Roto, fucking what is it? Let me watch it.com. It's
Well,
not right now anymore. You have to find it.
I normally just grab a torrent.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck that. I just watch it live. I watch it streaming.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it's a heap better than downloading it because you don't have to download it.
What'd you call it? What was the site?
Let me watch this.com. But you type that in, but it won't give you that address. You have to go to a different. It'll show you what address it is. You know. It's like when you go to fucking the old Pirate Bay. You know what is that now? How you have to get the different. But if you just type in Rick and Morty season 5, watch live, and then you can watch it through like what's the other fucking one called? I just go to letmewatchthis.com and it gives you all different fucking streams that you can watch.
But what, you can't search it? Is that how it works? You just got to click on it there.
What have you got?
Well, it's just coming up.
Oh, okay. When you go into like these ones, you know, like you click, it'll come up and you bring the thing up. It'll say the play button. Click that, and it'll bring a window up. Close that window. Click it again. Close that window. Click it again. You know how you have to do them fucking things. They keep the main one open. After you click the pop-ups about 4 times, the main one will play, and then go from there. It'll try and trick you to keep going to a different one saying, click here, but you don't click there, you click on doing the main one. I'm trying to think of the other, like Vimeo and all them fucking things, just put it on there. It's got it on Vimeo, it's got it on, what's that other one? I got it. Using Conquest? I'm gonna go and get some more dope. I'm going to just. So, you guys gonna stick around for the OnlyFans edition tonight?
What? The OnlyFans what?
I was joking. The Bitwave stream. Hasn't gone a Bitwave hour, you know?
No, what's the Bitwave hour?
That's the little bit where we both sit back and wave. I'm glad that we both fucking. I'm glad that we got to come on here and fucking like because that fuckwit Danky's exposed that fucking just takes all my fucking shit and turns it into something that it's fucking not. You know. I'm glad that fucking that we've actually got to sit back and fucking actually fucking show you what's really going on here, and you know. So therefore, his shit has no fucking taking advantage of a fucking and creeping out a 60-year-old woman and all this fucking sort of shit. Has beat up a 50-year-old man because he fucking beat up a fucking 60-year-old landlord. Yeah, I did beat up a 50-year-old man. What's the deal? I'm 40 years old, dude. He's only 10 years older than me. What the fuck? If the fucking dude bashed your fucking best fucking friend, would you go and do something? He kicked the fuck out of him, mate.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, this fucking guy that fucking I used to be his carer, right? And so I ended up I couldn't handle him anymore. So Donna ended up taking over my job, and she became his carer, disability fucking carer, right? And so another thing, people don't know what the really fucking what we do, what goes on, you know. So anyway, Donna fucking went way and far out of her way to fucking to be basically a living carer for him and fucking look after him using fucking foot. And fucking he fucking treated her like shit and then he fucking beat into her. Yeah. So he fucking deserved it. And then fucking that dickhead comes on going, oh fucking, you know.
He got knocked out himself and
Yeah.
put in the hospital.
He fucking did. He fucking deserved it fucking too.
Where'd this come from? How can you talking about this all of a sudden?
No, I'm just, I don't know, friend. Because I know he's sitting here watching my channel. I'm live now too. I know he's sitting on watching on my channel, and he's gonna fucking take some sort of thing about Donna and I sitting in bed together and try and fucking say something about it or fucking, you know. That dude that was making his videos, fucking, saying that I beat up a fucking, I'm taking advantage of a 60-year-old landlady, and I beat up a 50-year-old man. Well, yeah, I'm fucking 40. Of course I'd beat the fucker up.
And you wouldn't do it unless you had good reason to do it, I'm sure.
Exactly. Only 10 years younger than the fuck.
You wouldn't be bothered, would you? You know, I wouldn't. I'd have to be awfully pissed off before I'd, you know, resort
I'm not a violent person.
that energy, you know, on some dickhead.
I'm a pacifist.
Yeah,
I don't like
same
fight.
here.
But it's fucking my
Oh
family.
my God, if someone pushes
If
me,
you fuck with my family and my friends, dude, I'm gonna fuck you over.
it takes a bit to get me going, you know, but when I lose it, I lose it. But I'd rather avoid it,
Oh, yeah.
you know, than
No one needs to be taught this, you know.
it's
They need
like,
to be taught a fucking lesson too.
it's like, bloody Fiona and Tracy. Like, she rang me up and I haven't rang her back. Because I was on your phone, I had no credit on mine, and I told her
You
that.
should have put them out fucking chat instead of telling fucking
Yeah.
personal fucking
And
secrets.
really, if I do ring her up, I'm only going to get into an argument with her because she talked out of school, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she caused the trouble. And she said things I never said.
That's why I fucking don't.
And that's why I'm so angry and I can't be bothered,
That's
you know.
why I don't do videos. Because they just not trustworthy to have the
No.
business. You can't
She
trust
broke
them.
my trust.
I can't make money out of them fuckers if we're going to be fucking down.
Yeah. I'm bringing you on down. Yeah. You don't need it. And I don't need it. No. I got enough stress as it is.
That's it, Donna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep breaking the place.
Mm. There's some funny people
There's
about.
some very fucked up people there.
And I don't feel, I'm quite happy on my own. I don't mind having you here. I don't know you here half the time. Our house is so big and you're up the other end. We see each other at meal times or we go out somewhere, but other than that,
I can't
I
keep
wouldn't
it up.
even know I've got you here. They don't need to see me at this hour of the morning.
You're fine, Donna.
I wake up so damn early, that's my problem.
I'll turn this off so we can go and have a bit of a play while you guys fuck off.
Good one. Buddy will play with you.
I'm sure he fucking loves that.
He's tapping his tail. He's all ready. Aren't you, buddy?
See? Donna loves the bestiality.
He's
He's
on
into
the
the
biggest
weird
way
stuff.
out
Oh, Donna
there.
is, hey.
I wish I pleased I took him out. He's on the biggest way out there. I didn't think he was at the store.
That's his tail, you can see. But
Had the tail under it. You're a good boy, though, aren't you? I don't know what I'm going to do without you, really.
get a new
Shame
one.
I got it in a roll.
I want a kitten. I want a kitten.
No, God, cat doesn't replace a dog.
No, but I'm a cat person. You know, I always love cats. And
But if you want to go away, that's the worst thing. You've got to know.
It depends how you bring them up first.
Yeah,
I bring the way I got my
I
cats up.
couldn't leave a cat or
No.
a dog on
No,
the
mate,
road.
I'd never do that. I'd never do that.
It'd be cruel.
The way I had my kitten is it constantly and it's on me 24 hours a day basically. It follows
Maybe
me
have
around. It's like,
a scratch box or something for it. Yeah, I've never
a
had
scratch
one
box
of
for a
those.
pad as well. Or it has a pad where it can go inside, or it can just go. It can have a door where it knows it can go outside somewhere.
Yeah.
Or I just take it out whenever.
Yeah, you've got to be pretty clean with that box
Especially,
strings.
well, you can train a kitten in 4 days.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just got to
Oh,
put it.
that's Fletch. That's Fletch. Hang on, wait, hang on.
No, I have to watch it. I've never
Hang on.
got
Remember when I said I let that Fletch out hallucination?
Yeah.
It was all nose, he ripped all his skin off and all that.
Yeah.
Right, no, hang on. No. This is what he looks like.
Oh.
You know, there, that.
Right.
That's what it looked like. So see how all his muscles are over there? But it's just the skin from the outside.
What are you watching Taz's for, Dave? You're on the panel here, mate.
What are you talking about? What?
Well, Dave's on the panel here, but he's over watching you on your stream.
Oh, okay.
Like you might be saying on something. I know nothing about what you're doing, so you have to excuse my ignorance.
We're on Global, but we're
Yeah.
also on my channel as well. Because
Yeah.
I'm resourcing me on Global. Oh, anyway, me on Global on my channel.
You're live across 2 networks, Donna. Smile.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I get
We're on 2 networks.
yeah. And you got Buddy watching as well.
He's watching too.
Spoiled.
Fucking Abby's spoiled.
Yeah. You're a good boy, though. I'll tell you what, if they could get down to you in the morning, he'd be jumping on your bed and curling up with you, if he could. He'd get down the bottom of your bed and he'd stay there.
Yeah, free heater if nothing else, eh?
He's a good boy, aren't you?
I tell you, he's got the best temperament, one of the best temperaments I've ever seen in a dog. For a fucking Rottweiler, dude, he's just fucking.
He'll be Labrador or something like that.
A bit of a pet,
but it's a Rottweiler Labrador.
That's beautiful dog.
If it's all right with you, Az, I'm just supporting Az with you. Okay? I'm not commenting there. I'm just been listening.
It's all right, Dave. I was just reminding you you're here with us.
Yeah, no, I know where I am.
I had a Roddy Ridgeback crossed on her.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't stay there. He'd want to come back up here to me. Yeah, drive you mad all night. Sorry, you had a what?
I had a Rotty Ridgeback cross
All right.
till she died.
Yeah. How old was she?
I think she did about 16 years actually.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good,
Buddy's
that's good
about 12.
16 years is a good age.
Yeah, for a big dog. Yeah.
I just got covered in fucking dog snot.
Farmer. Taz, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, now I'm done. I probably shouldn't have touched. I touched the screen.
Damn.
Anybody looking at
We're that much acquainted now, buddy. Why might as well just tongue kiss. Oh. Do you guys know the difference
Farmer.
between a French
Taz,
kiss
can you
and
hear
an
me?
Australian kiss?
Well, Australians know the difference, but yeah.
Well, Australian's the same as the French kiss, but it's down under. Yeah. The battery's about to go. Oh, I've got 5% battery. No, the battery's about to go flat. I'm gonna have to retire then. No, I'm gonna have to retire. I'm gonna retire.
Yeah, I'm working on that sleep for a couple of hours. Till I wake up.
I'll still okay. You know.
Oh, sleep. It's such a shame that the way it worked out.
If it doesn't, you'll know.
Man. What time are you gonna have yours? When you wake up, before you go to bed. And
See how it goes.
I might drink tomorrow. I think. Yeah, if I wasn't here, he'd be down there with you all night. He doesn't like you. He's like anyone, though, don't you, boy? Crazy attention. Good boy. He's got his face. There's your face. Oh, yeah. Your white muzzle. You're looking real old in there. It's going right, aren't you, boy? You're lucky I haven't got me little dog because he used to let you pat him, but as soon as you took your hand away, he'd bite you.
Fucking man, girls go well. People don't know you that.
Well, you don't do that. You bite someone's handle.
That's what our bloody cat does. Meows for a pat, give it one. As soon as you take your hand away, it fucking fish hooks you. Rips your hand back the fucking thing.
It was what was the oh, I can't think. Only a little dog. It will come to me. I'll have to think about it. Too tired at the moment. Oh, what was it? It was a beautiful little dog. He was only about that big when I got him, 4 weeks old, and full of energy. It's a Jack Russell Foxy. He was Jack Russell Fox Terrier. Heaps of energy, but as he got older, he got crabby.
Yeah.
Where, he'd let me pat him, no worries with anyone else. He bites them. And I don't know why, I just started doing it all of a sudden. Got very crabby. And he was very jealous of Buddy. Buddy actually done him in because he fought back at him.
Oh shit.
And I had to have him put down.
Oh god.
And that was sad.
Yeah, I reckon. It sounds sad.
But he took it there a bit before he did that, It was just jealousy. My son was in the room with Spike, the little dog, and Buddy come in and he took to Buddy and Buddy flew in. Didn't draw a blood or anything, but he wouldn't eat for 3 days or more. So I took him to the vet and we put him down. He was about 15, too old to be fighting.
Yeah.
But you get so attached to them after having them for so long.
Yeah, I never got another dog.
Well, he was my son's dog. My dad took him over. So here was my dad's dog, and then dad died, and now I've got him. But I'm pleased,
Oh, he loves her.
Yeah.
Fucking angel. He gets separation anxiety every time she walks out of the room. He's starting to do it to me too now.
Yeah. As soon as she left earlier, he was sulking.
Yeah, he's a good dog. He's got one of the best temperaments I've ever seen.
Well behaved. Yeah. Only have to sort of speak a bit sternly to him, and he does exactly what you say.
All right.
Our dogs are a good reflection on how they were brought up, how they've been treated.
My dad was a brilliant dog.
His dad used to breed pigeons and all that too, didn't he?
Whatever the word is. My dad had a beautiful temperament, and you can see it.
He used to breed pigeons, didn't he? He used to breed pigeons.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of patience. Waiting for a
bird
bird to come
pigeons.
from South Australia.
All the way across the
wherever.
Bass Strait to Tassie.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to fucking I'm gonna have to shoot off back down there because this battery's about to go flat. So you guys want to say goodnight to Donna and
All right, Donna. Cheers for the evening.
Very nice talking to you.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, Donna. I'm glad I could sing that song for you. Have a good one, love.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Memory,
he was one of the you remember Dave.
Yeah. Favorite.
Oh yes.
All right, cheers, Donna. Cheers to.
No worries. I'm gonna go back down here and hook it back into my other computer. So,
I'll put the lights off up here.
okay. Did you want?
No, I'm fine.
You on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a nice overnight.
Yeah. I'll have a couple more. But yeah, me too. No, I'll have a couple more. All right. Oh shit! You've got that much shit. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips. No.
You didn't miss me singing Farmer. That was a joke. All right.
Yeah. No, I'll go back. Yeah.
That stinks. Need to wash. Gross.
Let's go. Oh fuck! I nearly dropped that bottle then. Oh, that was close. There we go.
They're not pulled down. They're there.
They're there. They just need to be packed up.
What's the bed like to sleep on? You're warm enough? Come on, Lord.
Well, usually I put that open a bit, but I not to have it.
Yeah, it's going to get warm, isn't it? Yeah. All right. See ya. Come on, Lord.
Well, usually
See
I
ya
put that open.
tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, Taz is gone. That's it. I didn't kick in. No, he left. I was just waiting for him to leave, so to speak. Oh, Taz is muted. Not as is muted. That's fine. I'm not really here anyway. I was just listening, allowing people on the panel if they wish to come on. I was quite intrigued by the conversation, actually. I wasn't that interested in it because, I've known a lot of copyrights and how they get, what do you call it? Someone's got an echo. I don't think it's me.
Oh, me.
They get suppressed, so to speak. They're bought by certain people.
Farmer. Hello, Taz.
Don't want technology to come too fast.
Hey, Farmer. What's going on, man? I'm back.
Patents. It would destroy.
What's going on, bro?
Unwrap too much setup shit, wouldn't it?
Life the way we know it, yeah. Just like this other bullshit going on.
I hope you enjoyed a little bit of candid fucking talk tonight, guys. A bit of behind the scenes fucking truths and all that shit so you guys can see what's really fucking going on. And none of these fucking assholes that coming on here talking shit, fucking carrying on. You guys actually see
Farmer.
what really is going
It
on.
must be late where you are.
Learn something new every day.
Oh fuck, it is, dude. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, farmer.
One day, be a wise man. Learn something new every day. Make a point of it. If you don't do that, you're wasting it.
I guess. You're lethargic if you don't, eh?
I'm gonna go back on there to say thank you to these guys.
I'm just saying, if you don't do something every day, like I'm sort of semi
Farmer.
employed. You know, I don't
Geez,
really
Taz, have you slept?
I don't have to work a 9 to 5. Put it that
We
way.
don't sleep, you know that.
I think about retiring, but I'm like, what exactly am I going to fucking occupy myself with every day? It's going to have to be hobbies, learning one thing or another. Otherwise, I'll go fucking stark bloody crazy if I haven't got something new to fiddle with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I retired when I was 50, and you know I ended up going back to work, doing contract work and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
Because
people.
you can't
Bored
handle
and
it.
don't know how to
A lot of
cope
people
with it.
die
They just can't cope with
too
it.
young, I think, because they get so bored and don't know how to cope with it. They just can't cope with it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But that used to be, it's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Because everybody works so hard. But these days, it's probably much easier for most people. But in the old days, it was very hard for people to retire. So it was such a big jump from, working, at least 40 hours a week and nothing less, so to speak. There's a lot of overtime there. Like people work very hard and they just couldn't handle retirement part of it. They look forward to it, but got bored with it pretty quick too. Hello, Nathan. How you going, bud? Oh, no, sorry, man. Oh, sorry, Nathan. You look like Nathan for a minute, that bloody beard, mate. Hey, sorry.
I had to come in as I was leaving it to Dave to see how long he'd take.
Well, I just want to say thank you guys for the fucking respect and everything that you're showing Donna and everything, guys, and fucking including the conversation and whatnot, making her feel welcome, guys. She's been wanting to do this for a long time, so.
Always respect the ladies, man.
Well, that's it. Well, I didn't want to, because people are taking things and running with it, so we just thought, well, fuck it. Let's just go out and see what the real fucking situation is, and, there's nothing fucking.
No,
I don't even know why people. Hey, I don't even know why people fucking have fucking any fucking sort of opinion if we even wasn't in a relationship or what we're doing.
Taz,
If you're her toy boy, that's her business, Taz. You're absolutely right.
Look, there was a couple of comments come up, and obviously people without manners came in and said, "What's the relationship?" And I just said, "They're good friends and nothing more. That's it." And they're very good friends. Yeah, yeah.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Don't worry about it.
They're just looking up and do bloody attack, man.
Well, that's why I wanted to say thank you to you guys for making it feel welcome and everything like that. She said she had a really great time tonight listening to you guys. She said, "Can we get these guys out?" She said, "Can you come out?" She said, "It's not very often I get to hear a bunch of guys sit around and fucking talk like bitches."
Good on you, Donna. Yeah, good on you, Donna. It's all good, Taz. No worries, man. No, I got your back, man. No worries.
I don't think anyone minds seeing Donna, that's for sure.
Donna's always been a laugh. She comes, and she lets Taz put her on camera and talks and that when they go for a drive, and it's all good, like. She's not a YouTube person. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I can read quite a bit.
It's like if you knew the fucking, if you only knew the history of it, she's a hard woman. She's very hard woman.
Oh, I could imagine she could be. Yeah. But anyway, look, hey, it's all just a very good friend basis, and that's it. In the story.
Very high profile, the hard people.
Anyone wants to read shit into all that bull, it is absolutely crazy.
And you never let the truth get in the way of the good story.
No, exactly, mate.
That's why
And even if it was happening,
just let you know what we're all about, what I'm all about, what it's going about, like, you know. Always been honest, you know, there's nothing, what else can you do?
Well, you both look very happy, Taz. That's all that matters.
Oh.
I'd love the backstory on the whole fucking thing. How she has this house. How come she's doing it up all of a sudden?
It's not, well, because she bought the house 20 years, over 20 years ago. She spent 20 years thinking of that. So her father passed away not long ago, and she just recently moved back in here. She sold her father's property and all that and moved back here.
Right, with you. Okay. Good on her.
Yeah, I've been watching that channel. I'm up with it.
We've been friends for a long time, you know, for a long time.
I was just missing those bits, Dave. Like I've seen
things come together, you know. Like she come into a lot of money, I've come into a lot of money, and we're just making things happen. It's a business. It's a business fucking relationship. What we do.
Yeah, well, most relationships are really. I mean, you know, I don't. They talk about relationships as in men looking for women.
If it wasn't for her, I would have went and bought 2 shit fucking whole fucking houses that I fucking didn't need that would have cost me a lot more fucking money than what it was worth.
Yeah, you'd have fucked yourself, yeah.
Well, you also me, I was all excited. Oh, I'm gonna go and buy these fucking houses.
That's what I said to you. Calm down, Dad. Calm down, man. You realise, you know, what you're getting into.
He was the one who talked a bit of sense into me.
Yeah, a lot of people say, even in just general relationships, when you're talking about say you and a Thai girl or Filipino, whatever,
she buys old papers, does them up and fucking, you know, and then sells them off again.
They always ask, what is she going to bring to the relationship? I thought, well, you know, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, you know, like, it's like a business deal, is it? Like, fucking death. You either love someone or you don't.
It's a lot more than business. It's companionship, you know. It's not sex.
Yeah, that's right. It's not always sex.
Around, because you get a fucking, like, you know.
Sex is only part of a relationship. Like that, you know.
You've got a companionship with someone that you can share feelings with, someone you can talk to, and share your life and emotions with. Exactly. You know? And someone you can fucking trust. Too.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
He's the only person in my life that I fucking trust. Like, if I go to jail, I'm handing everything to her so she can take care of it all and my son. There's no one else I can trust to do it. And I can't.
And you know she'll do it.
My business and all that on his plate. But, you know, I've got a business to run. You know? People don't realise this. They all think, oh, you know, Ted just sit there and drink in his fucking room all day. Yeah, I do. When I'm fucking not doing the other shit. You know, I don't sit here all day. Like, we live on a farm. We've got animals. There's things to fucking do here. You know, sheep look after, we've got horse look after, we've got fucking dog animals. a lot more than what people just see what happens with me sitting 3 hours right now. Some days I sit here for 24 hours. Yeah. There's the days where it's pissing down with rain. You don't go out because you've already got everything prepared for the day before. You know. I'll be about to mow the lawn tomorrow. That right on today and went to mow 5 days ago and the fucking things are like grown fucking far already. Days ago and the fucking things are like grown fucking this far already.
I appreciate that well, son. No man is an island. We all need somebody, and yeah, we do really. That's deep coming from you, well, son. I appreciate that.
No,
A lot of people on YouTube are just fucking idiots. They're you know, I don't know. You know, just never ever had a relationship before and don't understand what a relationship is. You know, I mean, I was married for 30 years.
I'm old. Having a fucking relationship with an older fucking woman, right? That's been there and fucking had experience and knows what they're doing with some fucking 20-year-old fucking fucking sees dollar signs and fucking doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. When you get down to that young,
the best fucking women I've had have all been older women, mate. Always been older women.
Oh,
The older the berry, the older the berry, the sweeter the juice, boy.
I wouldn't say older. I would put it mature. Mature.
With the more mature berry,
You can have a decent conversation, and you communicate well, and you're on the not necessarily the same level, but reasonably so, and have a lot in common. You know, is having things in common. You don't have things in common, you're lost for starters. Oh, the Horn of Africa is dodgy, is it? You stand good on your bloke. Yeah. Of course it is. I don't know what made you say that.
I think more people should take notice of fucking things like this.
Well, yeah, but they don't. And look, come on, man. You shot down in flames as soon as you start.
I expected trolls. That's why we did it. I know for a fact that fucking that Junkies Exposed fuckwit's going to be having a video out tomorrow with Taz and fucking Donna in bed together and all this shit.
Well, everybody knows that bullshit, don't they?
Well, that's what I'm saying. And what is for Junkies Exposed? But his whole channel revolves around fucking clips he's stolen off my channels of me that he's cut and clipped in a little fucking strategic places and he's named him something to make it fucking go ahead and clip whatever you want, dickhead, because I'm not ashamed of anything I do. If I was, why would the fuck? You're not exposing anything because I do it live on my fucking channel. How are you exposing something that I'm fucking doing what I call IRL, in real life? People go, oh, shit behind a fucking camera, and that's not IRL because you're not outdoors. No, this is called real life, in real life. This is my life, day to day. What I do is follow. When I don't fucking want to show you things, I don't tell you things. Everyone has to have their privacy sometimes. But everything I do show is fucking real life. So, but yet you take it and fucking say you're exposing. You know what you're doing. But you're not exposing anything, mate, because I'm fucking laying my shit out there.
Yeah, that's a joke.
You know what you're doing? That's called leeching content. Using my content under your pretense. You're a leech. You're making a channel using my content under your pretenses, under your own false fucking accusations and rewording what I do into what your fantasy will be. Blaine Bertner. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did I tell you this guy's name? His name's Blaine Bertner. And also, he's a fucking woman beater. Do you know what he did? He beat his own mother up. And you guys know who's my fucking friend Mindy, soccer girl?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, well, he treated her very, very badly. And said what a fucking very bad things and took her on a ride. Took her for a very long ride. And talked behind her back while he was in a relationship with her. Talking to me, who was his best fucking friend at the time. And I was her best fucking friend. Do you not think that if I have one best friend saying that against that, when he's in a relationship with someone else going, hey, can you believe that this chick's saying that she's fucking this and this and this, you know, I don't know, it's fake, blah, blah. And I'm going, hey, you fucking do you actually really think that I'm gonna sit back and fucking watch it? Like, I've seen fucking pictures of her in a hospital bed, hooked up to fucking life support machines. I've talked to her on video while she's laying in a hospital bed with a fucking arm on her, having the fucking blood transfusion, all this sort of shit, mate. I've had her put up pictures of my mother's fucking name. She went and got a silver star, mate, out of silver, with my mother's code name. And we're going to go further than that. My mother's code name, fucking internet name when she was alive, carved into it, and fucking, or engraved into it. And her son pointing up to it and saying about how I think their personal fucking life, and he's telling me that it's a fake girl. You know, like, I've seen their personal fucking lives, and he's telling me that it's a fake girl. Every time she posts a picture, it's fake. It's another picture that she brought off the internet somewhere and put it on Instagram. It's her fake. It's not true. I've seen a live fucking video of her from her brother that is a fucking very high-ranked law enforcement officer, by the way, who fucking showed me videos of her in hospital laying there, rugged up in fucking blankets and shit where they're trying to bring her temperature up because she's fucking, her organs are shutting down and she's freezing to death. And he tells me that it's not a real person and that they're fake kids and actors. She said that they're fake fucking kids. She's gone and taken pictures of fucking other people's shit. Blaine Bertner, this is the guy that's putting them videos up of me. That Junkies Exposed guy, that's what he's done. And you know why he's doing this? Because he's fucking trying to get back at me. Because we exposed him. And you know what? He was best friends with the pedophile ring we busted up. And I didn't get me fucking going there. I should shut up now.
Yeah, I'd leave it at that, Taz.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned her fucking brother's a very high-ranking fucking law enforcement officer. And people have laughed at me saying that junkie thing put in about saying, oh, Taz sees he's an FBI officer. No, I never said I was an FBI officer. I tell you what, he wants to be very careful.
Yeah, no, let it go, man. Don't get yourself worked up over it.
I tell you what, he wants to be very careful because, Brian, we know what you're doing and we've already warned you. Look what happened to Hurricane. Look what happened to Zero. He's got this big campaign that I'm a fucking groomer. He's got this big campaign that I'm a fucking groomer.
It says on a bit behind the times with Avery. How is he? He's like,
He was only really on tonight.
Yeah, I did hear him on, but I mean, I'm not sure of the story. He's in hospital, they given a diagnosis or something.
I can't, if he was on you tonight, I can't say what was going on.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I passed on information that I had to, and he vouched tonight. And see, that's another thing. Everyone was saying that I was being trolled, and it wasn't really his fucking auntie that was here talking to me, and the case was full of shit that I was saying. People were on here saying that he was in a fucking mental institution, for fuck's sake. And so on my stream, his auntie come on there and fucking let me know what was going on. And then we talked in private stuff. And I know that was his fuck. I knew it was only because he come in under two of Avery's fucking accounts, and I know where they come from. I like, don't you think that I like? I know, like. I knew it was the real fucking person. And then Avery come on tonight and fucking said on here tonight when I was on, hey, yes, Taz, that was the real auntie you were talking to.
All right, yeah, I missed all that. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you cunts in your fucking face, all them people that have said all that fucking bullshit. That always bullshit that Avery's not fucking in the hospital, he's in a mental institution and he's had a breakdown and all this. Fuck you, cunt. You are heartless fucking people.
Oh, there's many out there, mate, don't you? Many.
Well, when someone's got something seriously fucking wrong with them, that guy's going through a fucking very hard fucking time. And he puts up a very good fucking face to show, to not show people what he is going through. But you know someone behind the scenes. That's what I'm saying about why that's not, you know, you guys don't see what people's lives are behind it. You see a couple of hours on someone in front of a screen like this. And you know, they base a fucking profile of someone's whole life off that. Oh, he spends all day in his room on that fucking computer because that's all he ever sees.
Oh, that's only trolls do that.
Well, that's why I started taking his out and showing his face to screen. Because the first time I went out, I turned the camera out once, and as soon as I did it, an hour later, the cunts were doxing my fucking Donna's address. So, you know, that's why I don't do shit like that. It's nothing to fucking do with her, what I do on my live stream. They've got a problem with me. And it's the same fucking guy. It's nothing to fucking do with her, what I do on my live stream. They've got a problem with me. And it's the same fucking guy. Which was the other fucking mate that I was talking about that we got fucking arrested for pedophilia. Same guy that used to come in and name Christopher Colby. Which was the other fucking mate that I was talking about that we got fucking arrested for pedophilia. We caught him in a pedophile ring. We investigated him, found him out. He tried to tell these fucking FBI investigators, oh, you should look up this Tasmaniac on the internet. They went, yeah, reckon.
Hey, Taz Bananas asked a good question there, actually. Important question. Hang on. Oh, sorry. My main monitor's packed up. I'm trying to read off the laptop. It's a bit too far away. Were those people saying that on Global or Tasmania?
Oh, everywhere. Everywhere.
What were they saying it here, were they?
Everywhere. Everywhere I fucking go.
Yeah,
it's been in here before under the name Christopher Culbertson, and that fucking Junkies Exposed guy. He used to be called Joel Trenton. He used to come on here, and I asked you to ban him, and he changed his name to Junkies Exposed.
I see one of those I2 blokes.
No, he's not. He's a jealous fucking cunt that fucking was part of my community that got caught out for doing very bad fucking things, and now he's trying to get revenge on me for fucking showing and exposing me. I'll show you fucking, look at my ice cream right now. He beat his fucking own mother up. His fucking siblings had to pull him off his fucking mother. I'll show you fucking, look at my ice cream right now. Go and look at my ice cream. Look at this. I'll show you this fucking fat fucking cunt face. And what his fucking this looks like. That fat little dog cunt. There it is. Look, this is what, and then he turned into a big cunt face. This is in a fat cunt. There it is. This fat cunt walking up the fucking hill.
Taz, pick a happy topic. Taz,
This fat fucking face on there. See there? There's his fat fuck. And then he turned into this. And he thought he was a big tough guy with his tattoo. So he beat his fucking mother. Look at him, that fat fucking cunt. And then his best fucking mate got my fucking ass. Oh, and they fucking boy saying, look, oh, I'm 41 and I'm so rich.
Tony, pick a better topic, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you get to live for free, but I get to touch you wherever and wherever I want. Oh, what a fucking dirty cunt that is.
Farmer.
I can show you a lot more.
Yeah, I've seen all the comments and the hurricane.
Taz, forget about that scumbag.
Oh, there's a lot more, dude.
I don't always comment on your channel, Taz, but I generally sort of listen, you know.
Yeah, I know, Farmer.
Depends on what's happening on global, so to speak. You know, you have topics. Sometimes don't really interest me. I mean,
I'm sorry I went on a rant. I had to get that out just so people fucking know. Because this can't follow me. Whenever I'm alive, right? If I go and watch another channel or do a review or a recap or anything, whatever channel I'm watching, he goes into that channel because he's watching it. He goes into that channel and fucking starts fucking spouting off in there fucking all this shit about, oh, I've got a new exposure video on Tasmaniac. Watch me expose Taz, the latest exposure Taz. Oh, the junkie fucking blah, blah, blah. You know, it's fucking...
Sounds like someone in
I
doesn't it?
overdosed my 60-year-old landlady. She had a fucking fit, mate, and I went out there and helped her off the floor and helped her in the fucking bed. And he says that this is proof that Tasmaniac overdosed his 60-year-old landlady on heroin and had to get her like, what the fuck? No, it's not YouTube. It's fucking Blaine Burtner.
it's YouTube, man. You know, they'll come up with anything.
No, it's not YouTube. It's fucking Blaine Burtner, the dog. If I didn't know that it was the person I knew it was, I wouldn't fucking say it. And it's already been fucking...
Yeah, Farmer, you're right.
If I didn't know it was the person I knew it was, I wouldn't fucking say it. And it has already been fucking investigated by the person I mentioned before. If it was not to go that IP addresses didn't match up of where we're trying to go, we're not going to say fucking thing. And it got put on there, and if you go and look on that channel, you look in the comments, you will see someone has made a comment in there about fucking what they're doing to Taz. And that person is the person. You just go and fucking do your research. That's what no one does. No one looks into any of this shit. They just take someone's fucking word for it and they run on a wagon. That's why we made all these court case videos. Fucking 5 court case videos.
Nobody pays any attention to that shit. Everyone's got their trolls. Nobody pays any attention to people's trolls.
I got kicked off my feet too. I got fucking my fucking friends. I got stomped, literally stomped in the face by fucking in public by people calling me a pedophile and a stalker because groomer because of the shit off the internet. Don't tell me that don't affect my fucking real life.
Farmer. Fuck them. Taz, we all know it's bullshit.
I just fucking let my son know what I did for a living, right? You know, I had to fucking explain to my fucking son. I just fucking let my son know what I did for a living, right? And fucking, he come on and had to fucking say at that time why I got kicked off the network. And Dad, why are people fucking saying that you're a pedophile and a groomer? Imagine fucking your son asking you that. Why do you have to explain to your kid that?
something to be said for that when you won't. Like, I wouldn't want my family to see half the shit that goes on here.
No,
You know,
and the
or people I work with. Or,
we're adults. We were all consenting adults. We never did anything fucking sexual or fucking dirty or anything. They misconstrued shit and fucking put out. I'm trying to get because Alana come on and flashed the fucking tits and fucking flashed the fucking gas and all that, and we did shit in private. Who cares? We were adults. It's nothing to do with anyone else. And they're saying, oh, because she's an autistic fucking brother. No. She's a fucking, she's got 2 fucking degrees. Her parents adopted both of them. No, he's fucking not. He's not a dumb fucking girl. He's got a fucking lazy eye. And then they say, yo, he's autistic as well. No, he's fucking not.
Farmer. But Taz, we all know it's not right. We know you're a good fella.
And he's an adult. And I've fucking done all them fucking court case videos. I know he's fucking farmer, but these fucking cunts. All the fucking time. I said, well, and I fucking done all them fucking court case videos to fucking girls and fucking underage girls. When Alana said, I said, well, what about the girls in my girls actually dick pics to fucking girls and fucking underage girls and shit and trying to groom them that? When she's the one that says, no, well, actually, I asked to take Tasmania and did I ever ask you for a fucking naked pic? No, Tasmania never did. And she's a fucking adult with 2 fucking university degrees. Who the fuck cares whether I send her a dick pic or not? But yet they jump on a fucking bandwagon because no one else that fucking knows about it. They say, oh, she's underage, he's underage, and he's but yet they jump on a fucking bandwagon because no one else that fucking knows about it. They say, oh, she's underage, he's underage, and he's fucking grooming them. And people that don't know jump on the bandwagon and go, oh, fuck, that's fucking shit. Or people that know shit that was going on. So they just don't want me on there. That's why I got kicked off that fucking network because I was exposed to all the bullshit that was going on. So they put that back on me.
Farmer.
And we've proven that.
Would you like a cup of tea, Father?
Over and over again with all them fucking videos I fucking made. I'll fucking replay them again if you want. Yes, I fucking would, Farmer. Put a shot of whiskey in it for me.
I don't know what this is about.
Farmer. Face with tears up joy.
If you want to find out, go to my channel. I'll fucking show you the whole thing. Who's that? If you want to find out, go to my channel. I'll fucking show you the whole thing. Who's that?
Have you still got those court cases up in your, you know, your court cases?
Sorry.
Have you still got them up on your site?
Going there, banana.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've done that again.
It's not. You've only got them private. It's all on private.
Oh yeah, well, I've seen them before. Those days, yeah, I have. Yeah,
Exactly, but fucking the carry fucking shit to get our crap out there.
yeah, I mean, you call them court cases, but I didn't.
Exactly, but fucking it's a parody fucking shit to get our crap out there. How else are you supposed to fucking do it in the community? It was creative fucking shit, dude. Can you not see that?
Oh yeah, of course I can. Yeah, I'm not putting it down. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Oh, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
it's not that it's just sitting with us all in a fucking stream now going, well, blah 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 blah. I put it into a fucking interview. We're in a courtroom and fucking
Farmer. Taz, forget about it. They just want a reaction.
I thought it was very articulate.
Yeah, put a bit of imagination into it.
I know, Farmer. I'm gonna leave you in a minute, Farmer. Anyway, I'm gonna go over my channel. I'm still live on my channel. By the way. Anyway, I'm gonna go over my channel. Because I'm still live on my channel. By the way.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, Farmer's talking over there. He's probably talking on both, I don't know. He's a good bloke. Yeah. Look, he's never said anything bad to me anyway. Yeah, look, I give everybody the opportunity, and
You find reason to pick on me.
nasty with me, then
And they'll do
look,
that anyway.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
You find reason to pick on
They'll
me.
wish I was dead already.
And they'll do that anyway. Yeah. They'll wish I was dead already and all this shit. Hope the cancer gets you quick or slow, and you die slowly and painfully. And all this shit, you know. It's
Oh, that's
fucking
lovely, isn't it? That's a lovely
charming.
thing.
Yeah, I fucking laugh at them. You know, hey, Banana, the funny thing is, you know, like, but, you know, they said in the Philippine community about me, you know, like these fucking stupid trolls. Oh, we hear Dave Knopfler's dying of cancer. And I just say, no, I'm not dying. I've never ever said I'm dying of cancer. I have cancer and I'm living
Farmer.
with it and I'm going to beat it.
Taz, are we doing the shine?
I'm not dying of anything. No, it's just fucking idiots. And they make themselves look stupid. They make themselves look stupid.
Seriously, Taz, those guys with their stupid, fucked up parody video channels that are trolling you. The best thing you can do is just don't watch them, man.
Yeah, I've got to agree, Taz, because
and then they just don't exist.
The only people that's watching it is you and them. So just leave them to it, man.
You can't
Farmer.
stop them doing it.
Taz, hope this makes you feel better. I know you're a good fella, mate.
Well, that's why I've got, you know, I'd still like to come and fucking, at least fucking clear fucking, you know, no one doesn't need to be involved in that shit. No one else needs to be involved in that. If they've got a problem with me, do it to me. I don't care what people say about me. Don't involve my friends, my family, or my kids, or fucking whatever, you know?
Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what they say about me.
You feel like you've got a right of reply, you know, because you're saying something like that, so you got a right of reply. But then then they win straight up.
Yep.
Won, you know?
I do know, but you know, I fucking, I don't feel good, you know, like having someone fucking her name brought into it and all that sort of shit. Because it's nothing to do with my fucking. She's done nothing wrong to anyone.
It's totally fucked up when they bring other people into it that have got nothing to do with it. Like,
You know, the first time I walked out just to fucking show you guys around the fucking house and that, within 2 hours, her address and everything and the fucking pictures of the house and all that was doxed and fucking put on the fucking internet. In chat rooms all over fucking IPT. They done it the same with my dad's address when I was there. You know? It can't fucking follow me now. It's only one fuckhead that's doing
Farmer.
Yeah, that's
Taz TDS is off.
There's only one fuck we're doing. And then the rest follow. No, it's not. It's still on phone.
We'll expose them for what they are. You got a right of reply. I mean, if you've seen something or someone says something,
well, that's why people keep
you do have a right of reply.
That's why they keep it up in the first place. This is what I was doing. I was exposing the whole fucking, all the shady shit that was going on. I started, I think, the mafia.
Well, that's why he's attacking you, right? Because you exposed him and.
Farmer.
Bobby Crush got all
Get some shut eye, Taz.
And all I'm going to say is, like, you know, it depends how deep you want to go into this genre. You know, if you start going, it doesn't matter if it's you, Taz, it doesn't matter if it's you, Adrian, it doesn't matter if it's you, Bobby Crush. If you want to go deep into this genre, they're going to dig up evidence, right? The deeper you go in this genre, the easier it is for them to dig up evidence. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about this.
No evidence of anything.
It's not self-inflicted. It's not self-inflicted.
There's the whole point behind it. What evidence? Evidence of what?
Sorry?
Evidence of what? There's no evidence of what?
Exactly. Don't pick anything, mate. You know what they're like. You know
Exactly.
what these folks
Yeah, everything's
they'll
got
pick on anything.
completely
But what I'm saying is,
don't
what I'm saying
shit
is,
got going on. The police haven't told me they watch my channel 24 hours a fucking day. I know the fucking cunts personally.
anything I do, I'm not ashamed of. You won't touch. You won't take. You won't.
Anything I do, I'm not ashamed of fucking doing.
Taz,
That's
there's a
why I
link
said,
in the
why not
private chat for you.
exposing everything? Because I'm doing it fucking live on camera. If I was worried about it, I wouldn't be stupid enough to do it live on camera after I've been spotted and I've been watched by strange federal police and I'm involved in all this other crap.
Do you think Adrian needs this? The doctor.
It's kind of
Do
weird.
you think
Maybe that's
It's kind of weird that the people who profess to hate you the most and they detest you and can't stand you, but they sit there watching you 24/7.
Exactly.
They're like your best supporters. They're your best
Someone told me the other night, they should just take this fucking, you know, you've lost your channel. I lost my main channel. I lost 780 something, 730 subs. They said, we'll take this as free advertisement. I advertise my channel. I advertise on my channel, right? I'm a fucking, this is a live stream of a multiple personality, schizophrenic, drug addicted, fucking fuck with bogan fucking, you know. I don't deny anything that he's fucking saying. But he's not exposing anything. This is documented in real life fucking Johnson. This is raw fucking, this is reality. I've got no problems with showing truck marks up my arms and all this fucking shit.
Bobby Crush is telling me to start drinking coffee, right?
And I'm no fucking junkie, I'll tell you that.
Trying to tell me.
Let Banana speak. Let Banana you go.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I'm kind of done.
Dave, you go.
So you shut your mouth, right? These guys are getting docked left, right, and Chelsea at the moment, right? And there's been some heavy artillery that's come in, right? That are attacking these guys.
Farmer. Catch you later and head up, mate. Everyone that knows the lie, which is fuck all. Cuz I only knew cuz you told me honestly, so head up and brush your teeth.
And Bobby Crush, don't you ever tell me to go and have a coffee again. I'm telling you now.
Bobby's not here, I don't think.
Thank you, Farmer.
Legend, situation, Bobby,
All I was doing was having a bit of a laugh about the situation, Bobby, and trying to make it light-hearted because all day that's all we've heard is about doxing, and people attacking other people. And after a week's work, Bobby, when I come on here, mate, I don't want to hear it, mate. So you don't ever, and I'm going to tell you this now, Bobby Crush, in front of the whole panel, don't you ever tell me to go and have a coffee again, because I'll rip you a new one, mate, and you know I will. And I'm telling the truth now. If there's any doxing going on, that's nothing to do with me. The guys are in the situation. They put the situation on themselves. They've decided how to play.
Farmer.
He's not said
I had it on mute the whole time. Thought you had it muted.
The coffee, mate. You know that white powder, the milk.
No, I know what Bobby Crush has been saying. I'm telling him now.
After a week's work.
We're all good, Farmer.
We're having a bit
That's
of a
all I've got to say.
after a week's work. All good, brother. That's all I've got to say.
Well, you made him cranky, Bobby Crush. All Bobby Crush does is troll our guests off the panel.
I got you,
What's wrong with
by
you,
the
Bobby
way,
Crush?
I got your link, Rick. Hey, Tech, I got your link, dude.
Yeah, back there.
Farmer. It's fine, I had mine muted face with tears of joy.
Oh, people get so sensitive.
That's all right.
I'm disappointed. JX, you're a dickhead. But, yeah, I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. But you're obviously listening to bullshit. I'll just explain to you very simply. Okay? Very simply. I work alone. I don't have bloody... and, yeah, and the other part too. Don't forget to read that, all right? All right? I challenged them and they all backed down.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Come on, you know the words. Come on, guys.
I don't know the words actually.
Can we do it? Can we do some karaoke? Can we do some karaoke?
Oh, go for it, Taz. Yeah. Well, sorry, it's not my channel. I mean, yeah, like, I haven't got I was a bit upset.
I still haven't got my book back either.
Yeah, I just got mine now, all right? Well, yeah, a few, an hour or so ago, or 2 hours, I lose track of time. I don't look at time, but I just got it tonight, okay? Through, yeah, because they did the reset of the channel, and I didn't get the code. So, yeah, I was given it tonight. So, yes, I have my GUPTA status back. But that shouldn't matter. It's just I can let people on, and, you know, it gets frustrating when no one else is about to let people on. And that's basically all I do. You know, try and keep a bit of an eye on the background and let people on. Because it is frustrating. I've sat there 20 odd minutes and given up and gone away, you know what I mean? And it seems others are doing the same. Yeah.
Farmer. Taz,
Anyway,
what's the plan?
I've got it back, and
Are we doing
I
shine
can,
making?
help contribute by
Hopefully
letting
you
people.
hopefully you don't lose it again.
Oh, well, I think it was only because of the reset. Adrian, I'm not sure. But, yeah, anyway, whatever. I don't care either way. I'm just trying to help, that's all. How did the treatment go the other day, mate? Well, the other day was yesterday. I had three of the lesions on the brain attacked. And
have you had a treatment already?
Yeah, last week I went and had the mask fitted and whatever. And I'm treated priority, man.
So you can't feel anything different, right? But there's something that done something.
Well, I'm a hell of a lot sore. I know that on my head sore.
Like inside your head or on the surface?
No. Oh, look, I'm losing hair, yeah.
The skin's the only thing that's got any sensitivity on your head, isn't it?
Yeah, like I'm losing hair. That's yeah. I'm sore. I rubbed sorbeline in the top of my head, the same as I did with me chest and back when I had all that radiation treatment before.
They've used that focused radiation treatment to attack those loads or whatever they're called in your brain.
Yeah.
Do you think that's this? Do you think that's when will they do it? Can they tell if that's successful or not?
Apparently, all the specialists around Australia got together and decided they'd do 3.
You're awake when they're doing that, right? You're conscious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is there any sensation while it's happening?
No, you feel nothing, but
you don't get any like flashing lights or anything perceived sensation or anything.
Yeah, you get. I even with the mask fits you that tight that you can't open your eyes or mouth. You have to breathe through your nose.
That's
and your head strapped down. Like the mould fits the front and back of your head. They clamp it together around the whole head.
Like really, your head can't move even a millimetre anywhere.
No, can't. No, and you clamp to the bench as well, like the table, right? No, I try and turn the camera on.
But like for instance, that's your brain.
Yeah.
And they're gamma. It's like surgery but without instruments, right?
Yeah, it's a radiation.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if you'd have any like sensations, like feelings or visions or anything weird happening at all.
Look, even with your eyes closed, I could see the violet, which is the ultraviolet rays. But when even like, I'll show you this mask in a sec. But even with that on, what they do is put over another strap over your eyes. Which clamps you down so you don't, just in case you've got your eyes open. But even with my
lead or something.
No, it's plastic.
Farmer. Taz, go over here, hand pointing right, https://www.youtube.com/watch. B equals WJPL and 1C5DLA.
Not at the moment, Farmer.
And then you can hear the machine, and you think, "Shit, I've got 5 minutes to go," and I've
I was
been
gonna.
already. You know.
I want Dave to do a
There's
duet
only
with
a
me,
couple of minutes, you know.
but I don't want to steal his fucking. I don't want to
Clamp
steal
down
his
and
thunder.
they've got to go to their computers and leave the room, so that sort of thing. And
I want to sing a duet with Dave.
it's not pleasant, but
One of his
it's not
favourite songs.
painful or anything. You don't feel the thing. It's just
the machine's interesting to me. Like, I wonder if they can actually see what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they've got it because it's targeted. I had 2 options. They can do a general brain radiation, which just does the whole of your brain, sort of thing.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know if that'd be my choice.
No, and there are, you know, you can suffer from loss of memory and all. You know, there's too many.
Yeah, man, that's radical. Radiate the whole brain.
So I said no way. It was just because I had so many. Basically, you know, but you know, you had. Well, I paid for the options. I want targeted, just hit spots, you know.
Yeah.
So I had to travel to a hospital that could do that. And
that was a smart move, I think, choosing that option.
And that's not covered by the normal.
That cost you out of pocket to do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
don't those bloody trial drug people, don't they pay for the whole thing though?
No, it wasn't part of their trial.
Okay. It's not caused because of that trial.
No, well, I'm going to debate that maybe because it cost me.
Banana's still blaming that. Banana's blaming the experimental treatment.
Yeah, no, look, I sort of.
Well, that's one of the possible side effects of the experimental treatment.
So's chemo, Banana.
You know, everything is. Look, cancer. If you've got cancer, they can hit it in one spot, cure it in one spot, and it'll jump somewhere else. It's in your body. You know, there's no exact science to that side of it. It's all, you know, theory. You know, cancer would be one of the bloody best things they could ever have a simple bloody resolution to, so to speak. But it's very technical. Look, hey, I'm not complaining. I feel a lot better for having the first treatment at least. Hopefully, when I go back for another brain scan, they'll only see the 2 that are left, and the other 3 are gone, so they're dead, so to speak. And that would be, fantastic news.
Like, realistically, this targeted treatment of the gamma knife treatment is like, you know, even to make that mask, it would cost thousands of dollars. Like, the machine is probably worth fucking millions of dollars. The guy running the thing, you know, he's looking at a picture of your brain and where he's going to target the fucking gamma rays and stuff. Like, he's probably a professor somewhere.
And it has to be direct to 100% right, or it can stuff you up, you know. That's the
well, the guy making that call, he's not just a fucking fresh out of college doctor. He's going to be like a professor or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. But
he's going to be the peak of brain surgery, that guy. You'd hope.
So we're gonna sing a duet, Dave, or what? Are we're gonna sing a duet, Dave?
Oh, shit, man. Fuck, I don't know about that.
I had one picked out for you especially.
It's too hard to sing duets on YouTube, man.
Oh.
It doesn't work because of the delay. There's too much delay here.
I'll sing one and steal your glory.
You go for it, man. Yeah.
Is it called like I Did It Dave's Way? Something like that.
Right, no, do it. Just do it your own way, mate. I don't care.
Shall I do it my way?
Do it your
You got to
way,
do
mate.
one after me then. You got to sing a song though too, Dave.
Oh, settle down.
Come on. If I sing one, you got to sing one. Let's lighten the mood up a bit.
Oh, no. I'm not going to commit to that.
Adrian, what about you? What about you, Adrian? You got to sing a song. You got a golden fucking Adrian. You got fucking John Law's tonsils.
I'm not singing.
John Law's tonsils.
6 a.m. Taz. It's 6 a.m. here.
It's fucking 6:07 a.m. here too. I don't care. I'm still drinking moonshine, mate. I drank a bottle and a half of moonshine on my own tonight. I don't fucking.
Let me have another can of Carlton Dry and I'll think about it.
Oh, that's a good. Hey, Carlton Draft. Carlton Draft is my brew. Carlton Draft.
Carlton Dry, low carb.
All right. I'll sing Dave a song. Here you go, Dave. This is for you.
It's about a 10 schooner shift at the pub.
A 10 schooner.
I'm going to stop me bloody cam going, all right? So it might turn.
So am I, because I can't sing when my camera off. Okay, Dave, this is for you. Can you hear it? And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it Dave's way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. And what I had to do, I saw through it without exception. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it Dave's way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you do, when Dave bit off more than he could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, he ate it all up and he spit it out. He faced it all and he stood tall. He did it Dave's way. There you go.
Yeah, well done, Taz. Yeah. So I was just trying to catch up on chat here. James was having a crack, and yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I don't know what it is with JX or who he is, but he's got no idea, obviously. So, yeah, I just ignore it. But nothing nice to say, piss off. As far as I'm concerned, but yeah, that's all right. We'll just ignore you. G'day, Steph. There you go, mate. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, Taz, but yeah, I took the extra medication and I got rid of the pain basically, but the alcohol sort of just took it right away. But you can't take away the soreness in the body, you know, and trying to sing might be a bit much.
No, you
Remember, Dave, like half of these aches and pains have probably got nothing to do with the treatments or the conditions or anything. They're probably just like aches and pains you would normally have anyhow. If you didn't have cancer issues at all, you know, because you get aches and pains.
No, but what I'm talking about is serious tenderness in the areas where you have radiation.
Oh, yeah.
And
like back pain, or you know, like a pain in your back or something like. It's probably got nothing to do with cancers and stuff. Fuck, you know, I get aching pains as well in my legs sometimes, my back or my neck or whatever, wherever it pops up.
Yeah, but this is like
6'11", Palmer.
where they've been treating it, like it's a bit like sunburn and
11 pass, guys.
yeah, it's from the radiation. It's my chest and my back mainly, and it's sometimes just hurts to breathe. And radiation causes that. I've been that dosed up with radiation. It's not funny.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, my shit just fucking turned off. Oh, there that goes. Great. Alright, oh, that's fucking gone. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna stop this. Bye bye.